Ah, shit. Okay, cool. We fixed our life. You didn't need to do shit. You were all perfect as you were. I had to fix my trash-ass life. It involved going into a closet and, like, accosting a server. In case you were curious, that's what I do when I stand up sometimes, is I go beat the fucking ass piss and shit out of a fucking little rack-mounted server that I love dearly. And I'm like, honey, just route my shit. Please. Well, this time I went to go physically accost the ISP provided modem that doesn't fit in the rack but sits atop the rack by pulling its power gently. I don't actually kick the rack either. That's not a very me thing to do with your time, though it is fine, I guess, if that is how you want to spend your time. That's not how I want to spend my time. Y'all wanna go poop maxing? I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I can go fuck myself. It's okay. I'm waiting a second so I can start the on-screen chat. There we go. That's what I had to do. I was just kind of killing time. Don't mind me. Oh, you finished your lube. Yee. I'm glad you finished playing with your lube. I'm glad you didn't use lithium grease. Like, as an avid lithium grease person, I really do take a lot of time to, like, you know, not let my hands touch where it touched recently. Honestly. It's kind of not great, you know? You don't want fucking lithium grease on your shit. This came out not long ago, I think. But I made the watch later worse. We also were gonna launch the game that I want to fucking play. I stopped this the second I noticed it.
Probably in a few.
Because I kind of want this. I don't know if our dear Tom is being, like, obtuse into letting people go off with, like, feels not facts or what, but I'm curious to see how it goes. So I mopped the floors. That's why I was on later than I wanted to be. I was trying to do that and it shouldn't have been a hard task, but I got really distracted doing it, which is okay because you live and you live. But so basically what had happened was, I was doing silly goose stuff and I was like fucking about, as one does, in the, whatchamacallit? The thing dinger. Your mother. Not your mom. Okay. So basically what had happened was I woke up and I was playing Drova and I took my meds 30 minutes late and I was like, you know what, that's close, we'll do it. Well, we got this, you know, high five yourself. You're close, you're almost there, fuck it, who cares? Keep playing Drova. It's okay. You don't get to lay under the Hello Kitty blanket every night, every day, sleep in, actually woken up early to sleep in and play Drova in bed while magically waking up to fucking listening to Dark Souls commentary on the television. That's really weird, but we like it and it feels good. So, you know, there was that. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do laundry, which I learned I already did last night because I forgot that I did that because I didn't remember. So fuck that noise. I did the like bullshit that I had to do in bulk, and then I am in the kitchen and I'm looking around and I'm like, I want to clean the counters and then I can mop the floor, I guess. And then I'm like, oh gosh, there's this stain here, because I wanted to mop because I was going to spot clean because I saw a thing and I was like, well, I haven't mopped in like long enough that I should mop. It's been over 3 days. I think it's been a week. So, you know, and I spot mopping apparently had failed me because there was foot marks on the ground from my slippers and my flip-flops, and that's gross. So we live. Where's my water at? It's in my asshole. OBS disconnected, then reconnected. I can try to stop it and manually start it. I'm just spamming to restart the Twitch stream. Hi, YouTube. I'm just spamming to restart it. There's no use talking to Vess if Vess is now busy. I'm back. Sorry, I had to restart the stream to Twitch because I stopped letting the application auto restart and I was like, bitch, I got this. I can do it my fucking self. I can do it all by myself, which was not a good idea, actually. I guess you can look at me be gross instead of the other person be gross. Well, I noticed that their lips are parted, their eyes are closed, they're close into the screen, their hands are up. And it basically looks like they're about to like raspberry us, and it's like not a good internal feeling. Viscerally, the thought of being raspberry is just disturbing. When I was but a whippersnapper in my early 20s, lol JK, but when I was just in my early 20s, a motherfucker tried to raspberry me. Actually, he kind of succeeded, but it didn't go very well. Like, dude, I'm sorry. I kicked him in the fucking head with my knee. I told him I'm ticklish and I flail. I told him I can't control it and I flail. He got hit in the head. It was an accident. I apologized more. We stayed friends. It's okay. But, you know. Anywho's, so I was trying to fucking mop. Well, I was trying to clean the surfaces, and that didn't go very well because I got distracted and I wanted to mop. But that shouldn't have been in that order because I'm supposed to do the surfaces and then the floors. So I started with the floors, which is backwards. And I did the whole kitchen and living room this way. And then I park my shit, right? I take the mop head off, I toss it to the side, I put another water on to boil, and I get my vinegar. And I realize, oh shit, I forgot to do the counters and I forgot to do everything else. Mind you, this is the one day I found out that there's been a mosquito in the house. Not a mosquito, but one of the mites that's like mosquito-shaped. Not mites, one of the homies that's mosquito-shaped, but not a mosquito. I found one of those homies, dead in the corner. They found their way there very recently. It's been like in the last 3 days for sure. Because that area I did clean avidly. But it was still gross, with like crumbs and shit, because it's a counter. And I use that like daily, right? So like, I was trying to do the counters, right? I got to them after the floors. So then I had to do spot clean the floor again. But then I moved my ass to the area around the couch in the living room, you know? And I got that. And then I did the restroom. And you know what? I forgot to clean the inside of the shower. I can't remember where in the room I've gotten or haven't half of the fucking time, which is the problem. I'll go in the room and I'll have every intent of like dissecting the problem, or in this case, the occupants of space taken up by refuse, and I'll be like, okay, I got this. And then I walk into the room. And by the time that I've Febrezed the couch and Lysoled the couch, and don't judge me, every so often, and I was in a mood. And then I tucked the Hello Kitty blanket back into the couch so it could marinate. Not JK, I let it fucking dry first. But like, I did tuck it back in when I was done. So the couch cannot marinate in me. I also want to steam clean the couch before I lay back on it, just like bare ass. Not like literally bare ass, but like, you know, my fucking eczema body is like, yo, your skin is pissed. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Yeah, skin, I feel you. You're dry and you're open. Good job. What else are you? Attached to me? Oh, woe is me, bitch. Woe is fucking me. So I got it done, but it came very chaotically. And somehow, the oddball part is I got very distracted. Spot cleaning the restroom, of all things. Because I didn't just take the thing in there and do it appropriately. I somehow wound up in there with like, you know, very hot water, boiling water and vinegar and soap, and I scrubbed everything with a towel. I did a lot of things that wasted time. I tried my best. But like the whole of that was me getting distracted, by the way. Like all of that shit that got done was me being distracted. Doing one of the things that suits me, so we're gonna do the other and just live this silly little day, divvy it up the best way that I can. What the fuck is it? Oh, I'm gonna launch Drova, and then I'm gonna capture it, and we're gonna watch YouTube for a minute. And then we're gonna do both. I need to like reconcile my face to my butt cheeks though. Okay, so. The downfall of Twitch is finally here by Tom, uploaded to Tom Dark. Okay, to Tom Dark Live, which I think is just a cut of the live. But when did this come out? When did this drop? Whatever, we'll see. I forgot which channel does what, okay? I barely remember how people can manage with more than one channel. We're gonna be playing Drova first, and then we're gonna be playing, not Elden, Dark Souls. I wanna finish some more in Dark Souls, so we're gonna do that later. When Drova is done for me, I'm probably just gonna go, and like casually play the fuck out of Cult of the Lamb again. Hello, Iggy, how are you? Because it's due time I restart the cult, or, start a new save. The cult named Autism has run its course. I have resurrected everyone that I can. I've sustained immortality of the people. I have forced them to live when I'm kind of a dick. So I'm gonna settle into that soon. But for now, I might play Deadlock. Between or just entirely. I might play Deadlock between though, because I could go for some Deadlock between some Drova and some fucking Dark Souls. I kind of like a MOBA finally. No one ever, if you ask people I knew like 10 or 15 years ago, if I would ever be hard into a MOBA for more than a day, they'd probably be like, nah, bitch will fall off in 2 days, 4 days tops, right? Yeah. Like, you realize I could have been playing Infinity Nikki and I was like I could have been playing open world dress up game that I want to fucking play. Yet instead, I've been like kind of sick in playing Dark Souls, like, nostalgia and the end of the year, apparently getting sick in the end of the year is a perfect time for me to play Dark Souls. Read nothing into this, I get like, with a care worker coming into the house and all this shit, and me being the kind of person to literally get sick every fucking month, like if I have to go outside, don't worry, this will happen a lot. It's okay. It's fine. Welcome to the life of a bitch who just deals with a weird, overzealous immune system and a smile.
There's another piece of information. It's too big to actually drop right now. I think it's on equal par to what we're about to go over. That will come out probably in a few days, I think, because I just want to keep Twitch molested by the thoughts of how fucked of a company they are.
Molested.
Every day, Dan Clancy.
Molested. He wants Twitch to get molested. This is the official Twitch ad boycott stream. He explained himself a little bit on my stream. He did show me some private proof.
Okay, hold on. We're going to the sauce. Nope, going to the sauce. The time that Tom didn't link the fucking VOD in the fucking thing. Nope, we're going to the goddamn sauce, goddammit. It's more pausing and less pausing at the same time. It is both more and less pausing, okay? Found it? Drovakin. Is this one like, oh hell no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me that this one is privated. I will find this world. Okay. This one was live. Okay. But the lives aren't published. Okay, so this might be the way I have to... Give me 10 seconds. I have an idea here. I know what I might try doing. It's probably going to say I don't have access to it, or we're going to look for the VOD on a Twitch. One of the two. Give me... Where the fuck is other browser? Bro. Okay. Hold on. I know I'm really tedious. I'll let this play for a sec.
You can
but if I find it, we're
not taking
going.
a word for it if you want, but essentially showing that there were some advertisers pulling out of Twitch in a major way. But I'm curious to watch this because this is his full stream on the whole thing.
Hello, chatters. Nice to see you for the very first YouTube stream that we've ever done. Ever, actually. Never been here before. Locked in, ready to go. Everything is fine. And I'm about to tell you some wild stuff that you've never heard before. All right? Fuck you, clips don't work. I know they work. Okay? It just sucks having to do this all over again. Listen, here's the deal. What, unlisted? There's no way. Stream settings.
For those who don't know, I was watching Nick's stream. He started the stream a few times and then fucked it up. Like 3 times he fucked it up. There was this one clip where he's like, clips don't work. It was awesome. You think this is fumbling? This isn't even close to fumbling, okay? There was much worse fumbling going on, like 17 minutes.
Re-upload maybe? Re-upload maybe. Re-upload maybe. Hell yeah, re-upload maybe. Somebody has re-uploaded this. Help me with this, you motherfuckers. Or potentially, and I could be wrong, potentially, Tom is the closest thing we have to a re-upload right now.
To go. Okay.
I will eat an asshole.
Where's the listing of the stream? Oh my god, it is unlisted. Why? Why? How do I change it?
Maybe I'm listing stuff.
He's still fucking up. Why? Dude,
How did
you're
this
like
fucking happen?
You're a millionaire. Figure it the fuck
unlisted.
out. Pay someone. Pay some little Chinese guy
It's
to fix it for you.
YouTube doing
Goddamn.
it, so it's a little different. When YouTube unlists a live stream, it could be because you know, your title, someone reported it. It could be because of a DMCA concern. It could also be, what's the other one? They see video on your screen they think is owned by someone else.
Call Mudahar.
There's options.
Call Mudahar. What is this? He photoshopped himself into Inglourious Bastards as the bear Jew. Oh, you're getting dramatic. Holy shit.
That's not my game.
What is this? What is this?
Hold on.
What am I watching? This music is not from Inglourious Bastards. What is this?
I did a lot while you were gone.
So,
I found the strongest armor I could before leveling or before going to chapter 2.
8,000 people watching this live right now. It just crossed 8,000 threshold.
Right now, you know
that's nuts.
there's like 30.
Keep in mind, this guy is not a streamer.
This armor
this guy is not a streamer
is wild.
at all. Like, he has 20,000 subscribers. He's pulling 8,000 live viewers right now. Every Twitch streamer is watching this right now, like fucking crying, shivering in their boots, and I don't even blame them. I would be too. It's a shitty situation. This is the architect of the ad boycott.
Execs at Twitch that are doing the unironic Pepe Silva. They got my face up on a wall.
Oh, it is from Kick-Ass. It is from Kick-Ass.
I'm switching
totally.
sides again.
Actually, you're right. It is from Kick-Ass.
Okay,
There's no doubt in my mind.
awesome
Yes, that
armor.
is what it is.
That's
Holy
the
shit.
point.
5 different liars
My
in chat
base
before we got
armor-
the one truthful one.
They got
The armor I got originally was like, oh shit, it was like 5 for like the Hewer's armor. Meanwhile, here's what this area sounds like. We're gonna turn the music off in game so we don't have any conflicts. No conflict. Oh, it already is, because I'm a fucking goober. It isn't, it has settings saved differently on the Steam Deck and on the computer, which I think is an outstanding play. I think that's brilliant, because I might need to do something really fast. Hold on. You're about to hate me? Give me 10 seconds. I'm about to fuck up some shit. Trovakin. Does it work now that I flipped it? I know it's USB-C and it's being a butt munch.
Ethan Klein's face up on a wall. They got Destiny's face there.
My
They got all
button
these
doesn't
fucking
work.
journalists they don't like fucking pointing arrows and shit like that, trying to figure out who's sending who what.
Darn.
It feels so good to know that they're just a bunch of anti-Semites getting everything that's gonna come to them. Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you subscribe. I'm gonna probably only be here moving. because Twitch is a
Wrong
piece
audio.
of shit and a bunch
There's
of
the right
anti-Semites.
one.
So, anyways, if you've been living under a rock, basically Twitch sucks, as you know. Over the last year,
Hey,
they
Iggy,
had
you there?
systematically blocked all of Israel from being able to access the site, and then the statement that they put out was complete bullshit. I'm not going to go into every part of it because a lot of you guys already know this, but that in itself is pretty fucking crazy. The fact that Twitch
Also,
staff
Link.
put into block that
Okay, so memory. Okay, I'm trying to see if I am aware of what happens here or not. Hold on.
banned Israel for a year and then forgot about it. First off, I don't believe that they forgot about it.
Okay, so a lot of the attribution of malice does depend on ignoring that people might be oblivious to the world around them and the tickets that are filed. It also is attributing executives with being informed of every fucking ticket that other teams do and go about, which requires a reporting process that actually gets it to executives, and furthermore having CEOs it's a whole communications breakdown that you have to assess. You can't just go running after a person in the organization for this, because it's not just a CEO. Yeah, the CEO's there for the stockholder, but asking them to come down is at best, it feels like a power play, because then who goes to be CEO next? You don't fucking know. Is it going to be someone that hawks off more of your ad shit, or is it going to be like the transition of power that YouTube did, where they start allowing a lot less user-friendly shit at the cost of they can make more bucks, right? So it's weird when you see someone who's aware of how business works genuinely angling something that isn't dictating how they respond in conjunction with. And there's an inherent assumption of how they should respond, and then a consistent assessment of them when they don't respond as accorded as we would like. So I do think this is a whole nother event of people need to fucking communicate, and we're going to see. But it's ascribing malice to things you don't know, such as people's internal state or how they might have thought. When you have to depend it on malice to hinge an argument, it feels a little odd. And I understand that being able to correlate lots of unfavorable events together is handy, but I also understand that even though we try to correlate unfavorable in the air-ass events, the responses we have should be those of restraint, not those of lashing out and being aggro to each other, in terms of tell people what they can do to fix their shit. Don't just tell them to step down, tell them what they can do, and then be heavy-handed when they don't. Don't imply that they'll know. And further, out of hope, assuming that there's actual malice in someone, we can talk about how their negligence caused harm. That is totally reasonable as fuck to me. But that's it. Oh, by the way, I can join one of the factions now. I came here to be online with y'all when we begun chapter 2. I'm making sure that I'm caught up on all my overworld shit. I actually need to do the Purify the Talisman in the Eternal Fire, which I have to do at the event. Okay, we're prepped, we're ready. I have to go see the fire. There's one last task, and then we're off to chapter 2. I think the fire's here. I don't know if they'll let me in it or not. I need to try. Okay, so this person said no. Only if you're part. Okay, so we need to actually move and fully transition our asses to chapter 2, which means joining a faction. That's easy. We're headed there now. So we arrested this person who's now signed to a rock because they were stealing whole goddamn arms shipments that the town guard was relying on. And they were trying to start a revolt in another faction, so this faction could go and kill them all. And so we told on them, and then they got tied up there. Well, we also had to punch them and knock them out. There was a lot that happened that day. This is the bunkhouse. We're not members yet. I went off to go get this epic ass armor It is 87 armor, 47 magic resist, 10% crit chance, in contrast to the Hewer's armor that I had that did, like, this is better than the faction armors I found out, so it was worth getting, and it was difficult but cheesy. There is an area on the map that I can't mouse to. I can do this. It's about here. Oop. When you're going to this is the other team. First settlement that was ever here. They look this way. Remember the ancient Rome looking motherfuckers? They're over here. We had to come down this way. Here's the broken bridge we started off on. This bridge is broken. So we had to come back through town, go south, go through the forest, right? Come over here. We've been bouncing around to do quests. I've gone and worked at a farm, worked at the woodcutters. I'm about to join the faction down here, not over here. We're in Drova that we got here through, basically some fucking wood between the worlds bullshit happened. And it was super cute. Not you? Where? Who the fuck is the one? My gosh. Who in the fuck? Who the fuck? It's the A-name person, is it? I don't remember. What? Is it their office? Office. Oh. What do you want? No, I can't do the slingshot. I need the A-name person. I don't remember who the A-name person is. They're an A-name. I broke into this. I did a lot of terrible things here, and I used their bed. At least I'm honest. I kind of want to play... Oh, this is the person. I kind of want to play the Ian Foot song. Just because I miss it. Because he was honest. Accept me into the fighters. Are you sure? There's no going back. I'm sure. I even went and checked the Steam community to make sure I wasn't fucking up with my thought that I should do this. It turns out we're right to do this. This is how we go. This is our future. The other one is basically, like, might makes right feeling because of, like, okay, they want to do stuff to each other, and it's all, like, rundown-ish over here. I think the best post I read, described it as old Roman feeling, and then, you know, which is fine and all, but there's, like, the underserved in this town are still served better. So let's go annex them into this. Because they used to all be this village anywho's. Wait, huh? I wasn't paying attention. Nameton Tavern, okay. I gained access. So now, we're going to go see the druids. We've been hiding the stone the whole time. We were told we have to go show it to the druids of this town in particular, nowhere else. We've seen other druids outside of this area, but we've earned access. Just so we can do this, Lucan lets us pass. We now get to meet the druids. The druids helped them when they came here. Oopers. Halt. Heiress of the Moor. What gives you the notion that you got any right? We're getting through the story part, eat my asshole. August sent me, I seek to join. So you're here to take your oath and become part. Did you convince August? Tell me, why do you want to join us? Solidarity is important. I want to be part of a community. Yeah, that sounds cute. We're a community and we're convinced that only united we can build something in Drova. Until now has been reported only in legends. You wish to belong to us? You must take an oath of loyalty. Repeat what I say, Heiress of the Moor once said. I swear to serve Nimton and to place the family's well-being above my own. Brrr. The word of the Heiress of the Moor is my law. Bullshit. I swear eternal loyalty. Bro, you don't live forever in this game. I die like every 5 minutes. Are you fucking losing it? Are you like, I like light armor. Give me light armor. There. Fuck it. Now I have an option. Cool, let's compare my existent armor to the faction armor and see if I was bullshitted. Because I think that I got to kick its ass. And also, I have an amulet that I now get to upgrade when I put it in the fires here. That we got from, like, helping the kids at the school. We met their teacher who was a druid, but not the druid. Our Charlie stole the handle and the train, and it wouldn't stop going. Oh. Choo-choo, Charlie. Choo-choo, Charles. I kind of missed that game. I only played it solo. I had to beat it on my own. It was fun. But I've never, like, played it with people. Chapter 2. The Forest Primeval. Okay. Find a way to get through the black flame. We're gonna go do our amulet. We're gonna do questing till I feel like switching games. Then we're gonna go to Deadlock probably. And then we're gonna switch our asses to shitting on a candle. Dark Souls. Not actually shitting on a candle. That was just my brain taking a moment. The new armor suits me. Okay. Faction armor. The light armor is 20-ish. I have a 29 armor on. Okay. The armor I had, 87 versus 29. I did get the light armor. This is the Bandit's heavy. I don't know precisely, but I'm taking it. I wanted a light armor option in case, but I like that we kind of don't die. Like, I had a 5 armor to start, so I had to really just grind mechanics, which is so fun and fine. I'm okay with that. It's just like, I've been practicing mechanical shit this whole fuckball's time. Gotten to the head into the forest. Do you have any advice for me? Tell me how to be a better fighter with a sword. B. Come back when you're ready. I gotta head into the forest. Do you have any advice? Giving me a torch. I still can't do basic sword fighting. So I think can I learn new skills? Aggressive, beast. I already have wound and kick and shattering. I don't have shattering blow or mighty blow. What do these do? 200%? 40 stance damage, 250. Ooh. Ooh, I want both. That's 400. Do I even have stuff I can sell? I don't care. Okay, unpausing, you know where we're going. I love you all equally. How are you?
They might say so. It's possible. But it speaks to the overall complete incompetence of the CEO, and it also speaks to the culture of Twitch. It speaks to the fact that former employees have not said anything about this issue, okay? That current employees...
So... a small to medium business, like, okay, we have a contemporary thing we can look at as a contrast. Dogpack believed workplace rumors and treated them as edict. And that got this person excoriated ruthlessly. Both the employees would likely be expected to not assume everything, but rather to ask and to get clarification in such a dicey thing seems difficult. I can understand why they wouldn't be positive. Like, usually when people have to rat and break an NDA over some stuff, you won't hear them talking about it, you know? Like, sometimes, but not always. So, you wouldn't really know, right? And you can't ascribe malicious intent to, like, every negligent... Because the US Army got away with fucking laying their claim and getting, like, not laying their claim outright, but, like, yes, but also... Remember the whole, like, what in particular was it called? Collateral manslaughter? Yeah. unfortunately seen negligence cause all sort of scaling of harm, and it doesn't mean that someone's intentionally negligent so much as there's a system that can be addressed, but you have to address what people's intents are in dealing with them and trying to be punitive. But you shouldn't be punitive, you should be rehabilitative. You know, there's like a lot of things going on here because someone is understandably upset, but they're racing to like assuming that someone can like definitively have like a certain feeling in their heart. They don't know. But from the conviction in their voice, you won't know that they don't know. Right? Like that's kind of sad. That's a little bit, I want to genuinely say frightening for me, because like the conviction in their voice is present, but upon inspection, you still have to wait for more information before you can say these things in support of that kind of indignation in our voices. I don't like that, because when you see people in pain, you want to hear them, and so I do. But I also keep in mind that, like, when people are in pain, we are supposed to retch out at the top of our fucking lungs and even risk over-reporting because we needn't be underserved, and I'd rather them do that. But I also kind of, I just need to very much be clear that, like, at this point, I am not aware of any certainty of their attestation that there is intentional malice going on at the organization, so much so as we can attribute things directly to negligence and a lack of consideration of others and their well-fucking being. We can consider how it impacts the company and how they have negligently addressed it, but that's kind of it, and I know that's not what is fun, but like, that's all we actively have. We have a need for there to be an investigation. You know how Linus Media Group tried to respond, and they tried to go out of their way to get someone to investigate the claims that were made about the group? Okay, great. Yeah, they kind of fucked up though and didn't even keep their bare minimum commitment to themselves as an organization, which was incorporative of like having a slower release cadence. You know, so Twitch needs to know what the fuck to do, which means you can't have executives changing, because executives changing on a whim doesn't help us get resolution. It adds more confusion, more chaos. It doesn't let the business continue as expected. Having independent systems go in there to audit them, on the other hand, having them do better reporting and holding them to a standard and gearing them for success in our way we can justify as success helps. That helps really nicely.
Haven't said anything. Where is the
I
petition
think I
from
got
all
ahead
the
of a lot.
employees inside Twitch or all
We'll
the
see.
former employees inside Twitch? They say, hey, maybe Dan Clancy, maybe you should step the fuck down. You know why it doesn't exist? It doesn't exist because none of them give a shit. They all think it's fine.
That's not true, because not everyone sees every ticket, right? Also, in an organization that works like that, if it's not your team doing it precisely, so if you're not in the team doing it or the person doing the ticket, you may genuinely not see it come until an issue is reported by the customer or reporting time. And yeah, then you want to know how they processed it from there, because at that point, we don't know how. We don't know if it's intercepted systematically, if it's auto-responded to after a delay. We don't know if someone's having to like plead to their manager that's been assigned like a stack of 100 tickets that they don't know what to talk about, and they have a really restrictive contract that they don't know they can break their NDA. You don't know. It's weird to assume that they don't care or that they don't know. You cannot make that assessment when you don't know. They're going to say the words they don't know a lot, and they're going to make assessments like they're fact.
They probably know that Twitch has been losing money for
I
years.
was wearing
just
pink
like they
the
don't
other
give a
day.
shit. You all are despicable fucks, is what you are. Every single one of you that knew about this ban, that knows.
Also, no disparaging things to people. I'll even do the thing dinger. There you go. There's the thing dinger.
What's going on right now, and you're too much of a fucking pussy or a coward to even write a letter saying, hey, we think it's really bad that you unbanned the world's biggest anti-Semites, banned all of Israel, keep only extremist content on here, that it took 3 days to get rid of a fucking terrorist streaming on the site. Like, there's so many things. Oh, why don't we just do another fucking panel where we
Like, assuming that everyone is going to be aware also assumes that, like, you know, most people don't look into what's being levied against their company constantly, else they'd be inundated. And also, in addition to serious stuff, bullshit. Like, you're talking about the workers that have to go home and take care of a family as well when you're starting to loop up malicious intent. Like, you're talking about everyone at a company and inciting hate at that. And you're dehumanizing a whole company. That's actually fucked up. Without knowing people, you're dehumanizing them. We should know better as a species.
rank Arab at the top and Zionist at the bottom.
Like, because,
At a
again,
TwitchCon event.
we can easily assess how they were prejudiced without joining in prejudice and without joining in casting and drawing each other by lots as well. We can look at it, assess it, beg people to be kind, and we don't get to contribute to it, right? And we don't have to contribute to it to stop it. You really fucking don't. It isn't that fucking deep. You don't have to fucking do harm to stop harm. Which means don't dehumanize people writ large. Don't look at a whole group or class of people, your fellow working buddy, and be like, oh, they're all like...
Saying, hey, we think it's really bad that you unbanned the world's biggest anti-Semites, banned all of Israel, keep only extremist content on here, that it took 3 days to get rid of a fucking terrorist streaming on the site. Like, there's so many things. Oh, why don't we just do another fucking panel where we rank Arab at the top and Zionist at the bottom at a TwitchCon event?
I don't know
you,
what it
fuck
is.
your culture.
Tell
I'm gonna
someone
tell
that's
you right now,
actually qualified.
You know that
I'm
there's
not.
been so many fucking congressional people have been called about this. Twitch has probably been handling some of them. Not all. Some are fucking upset. It's gonna keep coming in. And each one of you fucking losers that didn't do a letter to
He's
your
so
fucking
mad.
CEO saying you should
He's
step
so
down,
mad.
or that this cult company fucking sucks and it's infested. Each one of you,
How are you,
your
Maple
name
Pipe?
won't be on that fucking letter, and we're gonna know that you fucking subscribed to
Look, I will say, okay, you know, I still don't really support the ad boycott in general. I don't know.
I don't support generalizing and grouping up people, nor dehumanizing.
I feel like I'm betraying my principles by supporting an ad boycott in any form.
I don't know shit.
But that being said,
I'm just-
if
I'm
there's
glad
any
to be
website that
present in the
deserves
world.
it, it's Twitch. Twitch has been so incompetent. They've been so bad for so long. Like, this isn't.
Also, they need to hire more. I even uploaded a very, very obnoxious hour-and-a-half VOD, which is probably too fucking long. But, you know, they need to hire more entry-level people. That's it. Like, they need to stop hiring senior and executives. They need to hire entry-level trust and safety. So does Discord. They're both firing the teams, hiring only leadership, trying to automate it, removing actual people from the process. They're understaffing these teams. They're doing it because they think they want corporate money, and this is the blowback of them doing it. The CEO's incompetence should be called from the decisions they made of canning trust and safety, more so than this. This seems like a reporting internally issue.
Even close to the first issue with Twitch. Twitch has had so many inconsistent ban policies. They've allowed
The ban policies require you all, as people who view a stream, to report your streamers when they fuck up.
so much. I mean,
Like-
straight up, like,
I'm sorry, y'all gotta report your streamers when they fuck up. Like, that's it. If someone on the platform dehumanizes someone and calls them less than human, you have to report them and their whole goddamn stream. Sorry. Sorry, bud. Like, it's actually in the terms. That's how we get the platform better. That's how we don't deal with this. That's how we, as a user base, don't take this hate. It's literally, we have to do the one thing we're asked to do: follow the rules and report people who break them. It asks us to do one goddamn thing for the fucking platform, and yet this foments.
degenerate, unmonetizable content on their site, like booby streamers, which, you know, I think is whatever, but I think they should probably have their own separate website. If they want to have sexual content, like, just go to Chatterbait. But Twitch has just been so inconsistent on this shit for so long. They have a terrible moderation team. And now you know, the basically culmination of that.
I was gonna try to find this uploaded on its own.
Is them allowing Hassan to support terrorists on their site and say that he is glad that rich white women are getting raped. So to me, frankly, I think that if there's any website that deserves an ad boycott or had it coming, it is Twitch. It's not YouTube, it is Twitch. Who actually uses Twitch? You know, I was curious how many people use Twitch, so I actually looked it up. And I think I saw that about 30 million people use Twitch daily, so quite a few. I mean, it's much less than YouTube. Like, keep in mind, that's not even like a percent of YouTube. But it's still a lot of people. Things will not change unless they're forced to. They have made it clear at this point. I mean, as for Twitch, yeah, I agree with that. I don't know. I guess my position is just, maybe it's a soy cuck position. I just feel bad for all the streamers who aren't responsible for Hassan or unrelated people who are just like, are going about their day. And then, you know, they're probably gonna get their ads taken away for all the crazy shit. But ultimately, it's not just, you know, it's not Hassan's fault. It's the fault of the CEO, Dan Clancy.
Everything that is here today. So fuck you. I hope you have everything that comes from you when all this hits the fan. So let's get started. What's new? What do we have to drop today? I'm gonna give you a preview of stuff to come, and then we're gonna actually move forward with it. Did I find an archive? So the stuff that we're gonna be talking about is two things. One is additional information that's come out from an ex-Twitch employee Slack. Basically, people that used to work at Twitch, they no longer do. They set up a Slack, and it's there. Some of these people were there as recently as a month ago. Some of them haven't been there for a few years. That's the first thing, is we have all the messages from this. And for those of you who are reading this, if you delete the Slack, if you change anything with the Slack, all the stuff I'm about to send is redacted. I will unredact it if you do anything with that Slack. Fuck you. Okay,
Browser.
The second thing that we're going to have on this type of thing is that, well, let's just say that
if
that
it doesn't
Slack
come up,
wasn't
I
too much
found
of a fan of ads.
stuff that might be
I think we may know why
recent.
Gold got banned instantly.
For those who don't know, Slack is like, it's like Discord but for like offices for companies, right? It's essentially just like a series of chat rooms that they use to communicate with fellow employees. You can get messaged by the CEO. You can get like, you know, I think there's like a message board function where you can get notifications from people at the top down. There's like private chats. There's like more public chats where everybody, you know, the company's included. So it's just a way to communicate with various people in your company.
Okay, cool.
What impact does this have on LeBron's legacy? I think we'll have to ask LeBron for that. But he's still my sunshine, so it is what it is, you know. The thing is, like, LeBron could
be mad at
say
me.
the most racist, anti-Semitic thing of all time. And not only would I not only would I not come after him, I would support him. Not because I'm a racist anti-Semite, but because I love LeBron and he can do no wrong. So LeBron can do whatever he wants as far as I'm concerned.
Jordan could also technically get away with that because he's allowed to get away with like already breaking the law, beating women and cheating old ladies in card games. And
there's another piece of information. You know, it's too big to actually drop right now. I think I'm gonna.
There's a lot.
It's on equal par to what we're about to go over. That will come out probably in a few days, I think, because I just want to keep Twitch fucking getting molested by the thoughts of how fucked of a company they are.
Molested!
Dan Clancy.
Molested! He wants Twitch to get molested. Dude, he wants Twitch to endure the forced love allegations. Okay. He wants Twitch to... He's going gorilla mode on Twitch.
He wants Nick Diorio reviewing it. Is what happened.
Having to fucking refresh and hide replies on the fucking tweet.
Where in the titties?
Coming in that he's an anti-Semite. I want Twitch support. Fucking god damn it, we can't release a statement now. That fucking psychotic Zionist, that psychotic Zionist might say something. We gotta wait until he does it so we can time this perfectly. Fuck all of you at your fucking culture. Disgusting fucking company. And I'll tell you what, I don't know why change hasn't happened, okay?
People are now conflating... Okay, so I don't know if you caught it, but this person is conflating Zionism and being a Jewish person in any caste or, like, the way to divide it up. Generally, people are people. I only really care about the choices they make. All y'all human beings look like motherfucking trees, which is really funny because most of the non-human animals also look like fucking trees. Which is really funny because the trees, if you split them down the middle, are all the same fucking constituent colors of all of the other earthlings. It's really cute. I like it. Plant organs are a trip. I love plant organs. Like, I don't know if it sounds too twisted, but I kind of like taking plant organs apart on a plate and like cutting them apart and splaying them apart and looking at them. And then putting them in my mouth. Because I can't eat bok choy whole, I have to cut it in half. You know, even a baby bok choy thingy, I have to like cut the bastard in half. Or if I've like got the whole bulb, I then have to like cut it in like quarters, right? You have to like bud and foliage. And then like I separate those, and then I doot, and then I doot again. I might eighth the foliage, because there's a lot of foliage. I might actually divvy the foliage up again, TBH. We're just assuming that it's like, you know, here's the bud, or the bulb, rather. Here's the bulb, and then like, here's the foliage on our baby bok choy, you know? Let's assume it's like that shaped. And I'm just like, you know, foliage about here-ish, some like mid-growth foliage, not maturated foliage, and then the bud, and I'll like, you know, these might be like just cut here and here, but like this for sure is going into quarters, because all this materia can roll up to this, just like a different texture, so I'd probably cut it more, but I don't know for sure. Okay, cool.
Steve Boom is this guy.
Be on the lookout for generalizations, assuming someone's internal state and ascribing malicious intent to something you didn't ask yet, and assuming that because you don't have information that someone is malicious, or that because you do have unrelated information that you can draw a correlation to that someone's malicious. Be explicitly on the lookout for those. This isn't to detract from this person's concerns, but the indignation in their voice when they say certain things with conviction might be something you should assess given those same considerations I gave you.
His fucking boss.
Pretty
Dan
please.
Clancy's boss is Steve Boom. He's in charge of gaming,
I'll stop pausing as much if you
music,
do that.
and Twitch at Amazon, and he's done fucking nothing about it. He knows people have emailed him. They see the company falling down apart them, but either Dan Clancy is so much of a fucking...
You don't, like... Okay, so hi. Corporate policy might benefit to where if you email the internal employee email address, you do not get through to someone if you are not in the company, right? Like that is actually not asking a lot for policy and security of your employees. You want that email bouncing back, preferentially, because you want everything that doesn't go to like, not even bouncing back, I guess, but you want things that don't go to like the specified support addresses to bounce back. And you probably want like an internal domain to deal with the rest of it that does not touch the internet, but is rather on the intranet. So if you email, so let's summarize all that, right? If you email a company, but you do not have a company email, do not be positive that email gets to anybody necessarily. It may or may not, but don't assume. Unless you use proper support channels, there is a large chance you might miss something. Only proper channels allow us to make conclusions.
Just selfish piece of shit that he'll
We're
let
looking
the
for a
company
T-name.
burn in front of him while 70% of the advertisers are fucking leaving, or maybe the dumb shit will
Is that
fucking
you?
stand down. But
Dude, Dan said on stream yesterday that he said that Dan Clancy, Twitch's CEO, he got his like Twitch account subscriptions leaked, and it was all girls. It was all the fucking, and not you know, nice, modest, you know, gamer girls.
Oh,
The
he
girls
should
you
follow
would
me.
expect, okay, with their fucking, you know, with their tits out, which I think is really funny. You know, I think it is really funny.
I'm a nice, modest gamer
like
person.
that is the kind of thing
My
he's
tits
watching.
are inside my shirt.
But that's the stuff he doesn't talk about.
You
When
can
they
even
asked
see
him
that
in
I'm
an
wearing a
interview
shirt.
who he
There's
actually
no
watches
even
on Twitch,
attempted implied
I think the only
nudity.
person he said he watches is Hassan. He's like, I'm not much of a gamer. I just watch Hassan. I like that he tells it how it is. Dan Clancy, if anything, I
He
think
did say
you know,
that.
the ad boycott is deserved just because he's gooning. I don't really support the ad boycott. If you don't like Twitch, don't use it. Don't ruin it for everyone because you don't like their values.
Of the company.
Well,
You
the
can't
thing
only
is, like, we
think of the
wouldn't say that
company, you have
about
to think
a
of the people.
different website
as
that
well.
was like having some crazy shit on it, right? So like, okay, so for
Yeah, I
example,
would.
I'll draw like a
I'd
kind
say
of
that you
crazy
should
comparison, and then
reform
I'll kind of reel it
policy.
in for you, okay?
And,
Let's
like-
say that it was discovered that on
Do what you can.
Instagram there was a giant pedophilia ring being run, right? There was a giant pedophilia ring.
Investigate
and there was a lot
the
of,
company,
like, pedophile content on there from
find their
pedophiles.
complicity,
And not only that, it wasn't
actually
just that
investigate
moderation
them,
was bad at deleting it,
but
getting rid of it. Not
you've
only
gotta
that,
pay
the
them
actual staff at Instagram
until
are
you're
supporting
sure,
it, are cool
and then
with
you
it.
have
They
to let the
like
law
it,
deal with
right?
them.
They're refusing to ban it, right? We would say that's extremely fucked up, and we would say
You'd
there's
take
no
them to
problem with
fucking
boycotting
court.
that site, right?
No, you'd take them to court repeatedly. That's what you'd do. You would just repeatedly ride that ass to the courthouse until you got fucking tired and your eyes went fucking blue. You would wake up and take them to the courthouse. And next day, do a thing, wake up and take them there. And you'll rub it in the judge's face that these motherfuckers are tripping on some bullshit. right? Like, that's, unfortunately, it is slow and not fun, but I don't give a shit because we're not gonna let a person who isn't involved get caught up in the wash of some asshole's bullshit just because convenient, right? Because that person who gets fucked over in the wash, like, they can never rebuild.
And so I see someone in chat
So you take it time, you take a nice slow and taciturn approach and you get through it.
saying not the same. So let's draw this comparison, right? On Twitch, there are
Maybe the one on
people
Twitch.
like
I
Hassan
don't know.
who are supporting
How you doing,
terrorists.
ADHD?
They are having terrorists on their stream. They are promoting terrorist propaganda. He promoted a guy.
There was enough smoke in the air to consider that having them there would be like, it's a bit obtuse on the way that they handled it, right? Because like, they immediately went to social media to say that they weren't doing that, or that they weren't that person, or that they didn't do those activities. And like, you know, you have more steps than just like checking one source that's favorable. And I don't know if a proper response can be like a quick thing to do yet.
Who is a member of the Houthis. The Houthi slogan is literally, it's like death to Israel, death to the Jews, and death to America, right?
So,
like this,
by the way, that person in particular, I believe the one that I'm aware of seeing, like Hassan said that they weren't, so there's confusion in the air, and they said that they weren't in that organization, right? And so I know it's extra bullshit, but I can see why from like, yeah, you should tell like Federal Leo and let them deal with some shit. But like, I can see why the platform might have to take longer to respond. And it may be worth it for the platform to like actually let a proper authority give them an authoritative call, which blah. There's a reason why you should wait. There's a reason why you should rush, like the rebanning Sneeko thing. Like, okay, why do you not ban someone immediately like that right now, given the current zeitgeist? Look at how Dr. Disrespect responded to what he considered a ban that shouldn't have happened, right? Like, you have people who will, like, knowingly be cagey about how it impacts them to play it up. So make sure you're doing it appropriately and you're not going to get fucked over for it and likely run it through legal. I do think so.
This is a terrorist Hassan had on his stream. In Twitch,
Dude, the chat's occasionally on screen, it's occasionally not. It also filters some messages. I have no clue.
not only
Like,
did
I
they
know
not
why it
punish him,
does,
they wished
but
him a happy birthday. The entire
it puts some things
fucking
on screen, it doesn't
culture
put everything
of
on
Twitch,
screen.
Of their office.
We're on Twitch and
Sent us on
YouTube.
a video of them
Hi.
singing him happy birthday, right? So like realistically, if there is like not only like anti-American, but genuine terrorist content being platformed on Twitch, there's no accountability for it. There's no.
Here's the thing. It teched ADHD. Here's the thing, right? The chat is on screen when you type something that the chat doesn't filter out. I can restart it and check. Here, give me a second. But I know it'll filter out caps, similar messages, anything that Fossabot hits, and anything that doesn't get to top chat. I don't know. Hi, how are you?
Scrutiny being
playing a
applied.
game.
Hassan wasn't like interviewing him in like a critical way, trying to like understand what's going on, why he does the things that he does. Hassan was just glazing him. It obviously makes sense that there's going to be some repercussions. Now, for an ad boycott,
See, it is
my
there.
greatest concern is just the
Sometimes.
fact that on Twitch, there's a lot of other people that are going to be affected by the ad boycott. But the question is that the
depends what
fault
you do.
of Dan for going after Twitch, or is it the fault
It filters
of
it so
Twitch
people
for
can't
refusing to
spam
moderate their website and remove terrorist
actual
content?
hateful
Any
shit
other website in the world,
and
okay,
try to say that I was
YouTube
in any way
particular,
supporting
we'll name
it.
here, would never allow that kind of
That way I have
blatant
time to deal with
terrorist
them.
promoting on their website because they know that if they do that, advertisers could get worried about their shit being shown on that site, right? Like obviously, Coca-Cola probably, if they're notified about it, doesn't want an ad for
Sure
Coke
does.
on a stream where somebody is interviewing a Houthi pirate, right? So, do I support the ad boycott? I guess I'm wishy-washy on it. I am honestly kind of fence-sitting on it because on one hand, like I feel like if there is an ad
headless
boycott, this is a
flipper.
justified one, but at the same time, I feel like I'm betraying my principles. So, thalidomide, I totally sympathize with your position. In fact, I'm probably on board with you. But yes, I just feel bad for everybody not involved. Absolutely. You know,
Moved.
wouldn't this be a conflict of interest as a CEO and how Dan Clancy interacts with streamers, especially the ones he favors.
But again, trying to assume that someone has malice when we just don't know is us projecting our internal assumptions and trying to simulate the universe of someone else's existence in our heads that can barely understand ourselves. It's not gonna work. So we don't get to assume what other people feel. We can assess negligence really cleanly. That's not that hard. You can say someone was negligent, but you can't say they were hateful unless you know. Easy peasy.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I saw someone else in chat saying he should interact with streamers. I think it's good for the CEO to understand streamer culture, but I think it's probably a bad idea for the CEO to refuse to get the moderation team to ban someone for being an insane person, right? Like, keep in mind, I know people are probably sick of me talking about Destiny at this point, and I get it, but Destiny got banned because we don't really know to this day. There's a few cited reasons. One of them was he was arguing with a bunch of insane trans activists on Twitter, and he called them subhuman. That might have been the reason.
Don't
Not because
dehumanize
he's saying all
anyone.
trans people are subhuman, but because he's saying the people arguing with him are subhuman. And the other thing that might have gotten him banned was he was arguing against people
Don't
who said
dehumanize
that
anyone ever.
trans people like
Don't
Leah Thomas
dehumanize
should be able
anyone
to
ever, rather.
compete in women's sports,
Yeesh.
right? He was arguing against that. He got banned from Twitch for that. Hassan is putting terrorists on his stream on Twitch, and Twitch has not done anything about it. If Twitch had at least given him like a 30-day ban, I would have been like, well, there
Hassan
you go.
also
In an
shouldn't
ideal
dehumanize
world,
people.
do I think that everybody should be able to
No
say
one
what
should
they want?
dehumanize people.
Yes, I do. But in a world where Twitch doesn't let people say what they want, in a world where Twitch will ban someone for having a really benign political opinion that everybody in the Western world agrees with, which is generally that, a 6'3" dude that transitions into a 6'3" woman should probably not be able to, compete in swimming competitions with like a bunch of 5'4" girls, right? That's something that basically everybody agrees with.
Is this an upgrade?
They banned him for that. They don't ban Hassan for supporting terrorist propaganda on his stream. And not only that,
It's an upgrade.
like the CEO is saying he loves Hassan, he watches him, he likes that he speaks his mind. The entire Twitch staff is supporting him. Like, they just banned Asmongold the other week for what he said, which was not a great statement, but it's not even like, I'd say 30% as bad as what Hassan has been doing, and Hassan has been doing it every day.
Oops.
There's so many clips we pulled
Wrong
up on
button.
stream yesterday of Hassan being an insane person, so it's
Ooh,
not
what's
really
his
it's not
helmet?
really surprising to me that this is happening. Frankly, I think if it wasn't Dan, it probably would have been someone else who would have done this entire Twitch ad boycott thing. That just shows how little Twitch cares about its creators. They're putting them in the situation, not the fault of the boycotters. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It is partially the fault of the boycotters because they're the ones pointing it out, but at the same time, like, it's such an easy thing to prevent, right? Like, when you compare this to the ad boycott
Oh,
of
it's such
YouTube
a
back
good
in the day,
weapon.
like, that
I
wasn't
take
an
this
easy thing
back
to
as a
prevent
quest.
because what the ad boycott was for the most part, was PewDiePie making jokes, right?
would never get
It
all
was him
this.
getting a bunch of
I kinda
Indians on
want the
Fiverr to say
dexterity.
subscribe to Keemstar and say,
Shit, I'll get it later.
we love Hitler, right? That's what he did.
Fuck it.
It was clearly
We just
jokes.
started
I don't
chapter
think YouTube
2.
could have predicted that would have caused
So,
that boycott.
that's a
Twitch
whatever.
could easily predict
Hi.
that having terrorists on stream would probably cause some kind of ad boycott, right? They could have probably easily predicted that. So, like, at the very least, if the ad boycott doesn't succeed, I think that Dan Clancy should not be CEO. That guy's retarded.
It doesn't seem so far. So let's fucking let's get right into the news with the first fucking screenshot that has been sent to me. This is the first one, and I want you guys to know that this right here really speaks to the culture, okay, of what Twitch is, okay? This is Twitch culture right here. So what we have here is
And it's gotten so bad, by the way, that currently,
Okay,
I
so-
think this guy's a congressman, Richie Torres. He is
If that's from a Discord, you want them to screenshot those user IDs along with the username. You want the user ID along with a username, or we still don't know, right? We want to be able to correlate that user ID, either present or historic, with a user we suspected of being. Because we can't just look at a screenshot and assume it's true. We have to have a user ID. Especially in this, there's going to have to be the rendering of it, because a lot of this is going to have to go through a fucking court. Like, that, I think a court gets that one. So I think that one goes on the wait for a court pile. And I do think at this point they'll need a proper investigation. Even, like, I do think they need a proper investigation. You know?
calling out Hassan.
Well, like, also, Vess, don't demean people. I will get into a fight with you too, just as quickly as the next person. Heart you. But because I heart you, I will shit on you just as much as everyone else. When you demean people, no. Hi, heart you. doesn't matter how he consumes it. The assumptive bit can be like addressed. You don't need to like assume that it's from clips or anything. That's kind of irrelevant. We can look at someone being assumptive, drawing conclusions from nothing information, call it that. You don't have to do what I'm pointing out how this person in particular is assuming people's intentions and actions based upon data they don't have, or information that doesn't correlate to the thing, but might seem to support it if they imagined so. And you're doing the same goddamn thing, hun. It's really easy to do it. Don't do it.
On publicly.
That's why, like, there's a difference between me, like, you know, at least don't call them a fucking disparaging thing. But there's a lovely difference between me wandering off into my head and presuming some bullshit and trying to say that some bullshit happened. Because one of them I try to cut quickly in the end and say, oh, I was being a fucker and just imagining some shit in my head.
Hassan has called him a insane, vicious monster and psychopath.
Go fucking slap a context note under Richie Torres's tweet if you can, because it's like that's the other ridiculous shit. Little bro watch himself.
Here, I can move sides too.
Yeah, Richie Torres is fucking insane. I mean, he is literally
is the chat on top of the other thing?
Richie Torres doxes college
yeah, our
for
chat's on top of the window.
Class.
Okay.
Like, he is like he is vicious.
And I don't know if Richie Torres actually did that. If he did that, Hassan is right. But what Richie is writing here is basically that Hassan was justifying rape on October 7th during the Israeli, invasion, right, when Hamas was attacking them. Hassan calls me an insane and vicious monster and psychopath.
And again, I have some understanding that the violence is closer to them in terms of Frogan and Hassan in these cases. I don't think it excuses them, but I think they can probably engage it while saying why they're engaging it that way to begin with, and they can pull up the rope ladder behind them so no one else can try to do it. Like, I appreciate when people talk about their growth while also disavowing the actions they took in the past. Because if you actually feel as though you contributed, like, a negative thingy to our society, to our lovely little cohort and lovely little cadre of cohorts, then you should actually be able to articulate what the fuck it is, how you're going to address it going forward, and how it impacts you as well as how it impacted others, which sometimes means knowing how to shut the fuck up and let people tell you how you hurt them. You can engage it practically without, minimizing their shit. But sometimes people need to be told to shut the fuck up because they just start minimizing. Speaking of my dad.
Because I exposed him for justifying the
I told
insane
him to shut
vicious
up.
monsters
He
and
listened.
psychopaths
I just
who
said it nicer.
raped Israeli women on October 7th. Hassan should have a hard look in the mirror. The rape apology of Hassan, his insistence that it doesn't matter if rape happened on October 7th, is insane, vicious, monstrous, and psychopathic. I don't want to go on a limb to defend this guy. This guy might be a piece of shit if he actually doxed someone for mentioning whatever was going on.
Thank you for the raid. How are you
Israel
doing?
Palestine, right? Or just said the word genocide. That is retarded, but Hassan is just as bad. So
I'm over here sitting, whinging about how we shouldn't assume people having negative intent just because we don't have information, and how it's not appropriate to assume that someone, or especially an organization, well, first off, not even okay to dehumanize a whole organization. And also, like, I've been whinging a lot. I've been pausing and whinging, generally because we're trying to not fall into taking a lack of information or the presence of unrelated information to inform us. This game is Drova, and it is so wicked sick. My friend recommended it to me, and it's like, it's a beautiful game. Where is the thing? It's got achievements, and I'm new, and I'm bad, and I love it, and it's super fun. I'm in chapter 2, and I'm brand spanking new. We're gonna play it for a little while longer, then we're going back to... I'm playing Dark Souls the first again. It's like my 3rd or 4th play. I play it every so often, like once a year. Like, I guess once every so often, like once every 2 or 4 years maybe. And I'll do so when I'm like, generally the same time of year. Awkwardly, I'll do it when I'm sick and playing Dark Souls, which is really funny and fun, and I like it. The first one, like, I still haven't finished 3, which I finally started and got distracted from, but I missed the first, and it was time. It's also really easy to backstab everything in the first Dark Souls. Let me also grab you the link for SteamDB on this so you can like hunt it for sales. One sec. Oh. How did you know? Oh, well, probably because you're honest and forthcoming. And cool. There you go. I need to put that in YouTube chat as well, sorry. There you go. That's the game Drova we're playing. I have a web browser. Give me a sec. What? Brother. Bro, what? Okay, hold on. Do. I have to verify that I'm human. I'm human in it. Okay, cool. So, game. Lowest price is about 10% off. Okay. So, I don't know. I come to here a lot. I try to recommend it. Oh, Streamer Award nominations wrap. Sick. Hold on. I'm looking for it. I try to, like, I should be practiced at this. Oh, it is charts. Okay, no, I try to do this when we, like, also post a game VOD. I try to, like, also include if it's on sale, but it's just gone up. That's all. It's settling into its stuff. If you want to wait, you might want to wait, but if you don't, it's really fun and I super like it. And so far, I took it on a recommendation from a friend and I wouldn't trade it for the world, and it's super fun and okay. And then I keep coming back to this over and over, and I'm like, well, okay, we can't dehumanize a whole of an organization. We can't assume that entire teams are malicious. We can't assume that an executive has purview of every ticket that comes about. Also, I don't know if people who don't work in this kind of tech, like in this kind of segmented organization, knows it. When you do a thing, like when you have a tech request like block a nation, that's not a thing the CEO generally knows about. They don't care. Well, they don't not care, but they don't know. That's not like their purview. It's segmented because it has to be segmented. Right? So people who work with blocking things and in trust and safety don't necessarily tell everything to support who answers the calls. There's a big disconnect. There's two major things that we need to disconnect rather. The first one being the responses by Twitch's staffers are different from like the organization that both pays people and lets us like do our shit. And like, you know, outside of that, there's the assumptive stuff that we have to separate from the valid critique, which is there. But when someone is in pain and screaming about how they feel wronged, we do need to listen. And a portion of this is going to be understanding that the person who is screaming out in pain is ascribing intention to others that they cannot have as they are not in their head, while also pointing to relevancy. And we're going to have to decouple those. And we're going to try to pause champ a little less because I want to get to Dark Souls eventually. But there's my little preloading of how we're going to take it apart, why we shouldn't generalize any group or people ever. Boopiters. Oh, sorry. I ended up hiding the game by accident because I suck. I accidentally, like, you know how you can, like, accidentally every window on your desktop away? I just did that by accident, so if you wouldn't mind, I'm like bringing everything back in front of my face, including OBS, which is currently not in front of my face. Right? I know, right? That's so wild. It's so fucking wild. Oh my gosh. And the logs for OBS, please. And nothing crashed. Okay, sorry that took for a billion years. Sorry. Unpause.
Like, do I feel bad for Hassan? No, I don't.
In their internal Slack, we had a person make a post like, hey, that's interesting. Twitch has blocked new users from Israel. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh,
Twitch has
by
blocked
the
new
way,
users from Israel.
As we don't see the context of the messages, which, okay, if you're going to screenshot something, open it in a browser and start looking at the inspect elements and copy the user ID and the sessions and the channel ID and everything you need. And I'm not trying to give them guff for not having this, but a lot of cases where they've been posting screenshots of Discord and other stuff, a thing that would really help is if they posted user ID, or if they wouldn't share it because it's redacted, but if they're still retaining it. So if you're harvesting your original information, I'd highly recommend doing something like that, you know? And yeah, I do wait between forgetting large chunks of Dark Souls between replays. That is what I love about it. Is I got back to I was at Firelink Shrine again, and I didn't know where to go. I knew I kind of knew where to go cardinal wise, but I got there, and my mental image was like everything is so big, and I got there, and it was so close. The distance between like the bridge to the Berg and the undead en route, for me, in my memory, it was such a long and straight path, but playing it, it's so fucking condensed. Holy fuck. Like, I love the game, but holy shit.
That's worthy of discussion. What's the
It's a
first
10 out of-
reply?
10 out
What's
of
the
10.
first reply from Twitch people?
I like you,
Would
Tom. You
enjoy.
clearly have it out for Hassan. Your bias is showing. Why would I not have it out for Hassan? Why would I not have it out for Hassan? Hassan said
that gonna go?
that it's okay if rich women get raped. He said that on a live stream
I gained
publicly.
access.
Hassan said that landlords should be dragged out in the street and killed. Hassan laughs at videos of cops dying because they're cops, and he thinks every cop deserves to die. This is an insane person. Why would I not have it out for Hassan? He is a crazy fucking, like, he is a fucking crazy psychopathic person.
Headless Ripper,
He has
and
no empathy. Why would I feel bad for him? Why
I
would
can't
not
be
have it out
in
for him?
town.
Do you
That
see me
has to
going
be out of
after
town.
every single person every single day? Do you see me going after every single political streamer even? No. It's Hassan in particular that I hate. You see the guy who called Ethan Klein a fascist? Also, Bad Empanada is a tanky supervillain. I did see that video existed. I haven't watched that yet, though. Hassan also, when like a black woman was asking a question to Kamala Harris, he was like, that's a very conservatively minded question. You wouldn't expect that from her demographic, implying that like black people can't be conservatives. Like that, that's also just racist. Why would I like this guy? Why would I like Hassan? He is unironically a rich champagne socialist who is racist, who supports rich women being raped, who supports landlords dying. If Hassan had his way, a bunch of people would die tomorrow who did nothing wrong. No, I do not like Hassan. He is a crazy person. Yes, I hate him. You're right. Based.
It was from a safety developer. What has anyone from Israel ever done for Twitch? That's the first reply. Nice culture, Twitch. Nice
That
culture.
is on a Slack.
2 thumbs up.
So,
someone hearted
getting
it.
the
That's
ID of
nice.
the
And someone
Slack
lulled
wouldn't
it.
hurt
The
the
one
user.
who hearted it was Senior Trust and Safety when they were last there. Really nice. Really impartial. Based. Wait, can I get the Frogan clip of?
They might have that data. They don't have to release it.
Okay. Based. Nice. Let's keep going. And this one right here was just a lowly engineer, the lull. As you
We can switch
expect,
it if you
because
want to see
fucking
more.
engineers are just-
Give me-
Can I
We'll
ask
go
you
to
feel
just the
bad, but you
browser
didn't actually
between
advocate for
games
the essay
too.
of rich women. That's a stretch. What do you mean? What the fuck do you
I'm
mean?
gonna-
Okay, I'll just pull it up again because why not?
They were
At least Patrick Henry College is like doing one
It's
good
to the
thing,
east,
which
I
is
bet.
that,
I
like,
bet it's to the
if you
east.
have
Or
these
the west, rather.
fucking billionaire wasp fail sons, at least taking them out of other colleges so they can only do date rape to other millionaire fail daughters.
Without
is like,
context.
in some respects, you know, from a utilitarian perspective, of course, a little bit better. You know what I mean? Like taking these guys and
This
and
feels
putting
like
them
meaning
in
too
a
close
pen
to the sun
with one another
in a
is
weird
ultimately
way.
getting them away from the broader society.
And like maybe if this was anyone else, I would say that it's a joke. Maybe if anyone else, I would say like, okay, this is a joke. Clearly, you know, I've made a lot of crazy jokes on stream. I've made jokes about rape. I've made jokes about so many things. Okay, and I think it would be
I've made
fine.
jokes
The
about
problem is
fucking
that Hassan is
everyone's
not
dad.
joking. This falls perfectly in line with his ideology. This is a sincere statement from him.
Specifically.
Okay? Also, when you say you don't care about cops or landlords, like, okay,
want
well, then
everyone's
maybe I
dad.
shouldn't care about you. If you think that every cop and landlord is an evil person, then I'm not going to feel bad for you. I'm not going to send any sympathy for you. Not all cops are bad. Not all
Not
landlords are
here,
bad. Not all of them
Jessica.
are evil people.
Sparrow.
If you think that, you're a retarded
Bombus.
person.
You know, we know what we think about engineers. Anyways, next, let's keep going.
What do you
Let's
think
keep
about
going,
engineers?
Okay, take a little sip. This is an exciting day, huh? By the way, if you want to make sure that this never happens to you,
Okay, don't generalize groups of people and make assumptions about them or spread hate or foment hate about groups of people. Ever.
look out! This
Good
could have
job.
all been avoided.
And what he's talking about here
Thank
is
you.
basically that Twitch, for some reason, banned everyone from
Even with
Israel from
obtuseness.
using the site. I don't
You will deal
particularly
with
care
me,
about that
West?
that much,
Oh, it really
but it is
is.
just crazy that they managed to
Okay.
have this happen at all. And when you put it in with everything else
I
going
was
on the
guessing.
website and their support of Assad, it does make you question like what's going on here. You know, does you know if he has a daughter, she'll be rich? I would be very disturbed if I found out Hassan was having a kid. that would be fucked up. Gay son or thought daughter? Fuck. I don't know. You know what? Whoever my child is, I'll accept them for who they are and encourage them to be a good person. Gay son, probably wouldn't care that much. Thought daughter, probably encourage her not to
Thought
do
son,
Avoided
gay daughter.
If they used redact.dev, it works for Slack. You can go delete all of your messages on Discord, Reddit, Slack, Twitter, Facebook, etc. Mass delete that shit so that you don't get some psychotic Zionist coming after you. Okay? Sorry, I forgot I'm not on Twitch. I can actually say the word Jew here.
Now, to be clear, I don't know if I agree with this idea that Twitch is anti-Semitic or Hassan is anti-Semitic. I don't
And
know
I
if
don't
really
agree with the
that.
conflation.
They're definitely anti-Zionist. There's probably some people there that like will conflate Zionism with Judaism in general, but I don't know that Twitch as a whole is an anti-Semitic platform.
There
I
are
would
people who
probably
might
generally
conflate it.
disagree with that.
My
But
bad.
we kind of have to ask
so,
them.
Yeah, check that out.
Does it really
Redact.dev.
pause?
That'll let you.
Oh,
It
shit.
works for free for Twitter.
No, it doesn't
and Reddit,
pause.
which
Okay.
are the two places you probably want to most delete your public shit. So, anyways, okay. Let's get into it. When they told me they'll block account creation in these two regions, so here's someone who
I've
knows
been the
about
same
it.
person.
They
I've
told
been
this guy, We're
everywhere.
gonna block in these two regions. The two regions, Israel and Palestine.
I'm always
And, for
bitching
those of you
about
guys
people
who
being
are
mean to
like,
each
oh,
other,
so it's not anti-Semitic,
always
they block
begging
Israel
for
and Palestine.
roads
The first thing to know
with
is that the
independent
PF,
lanes for buses.
Palestine region code is almost meaningless at this point in time. From everything that I've read online, Gaza in the West Bank gets most of its internet not from there, but from Egypt, from Lebanon, and from what's the other one? Egypt, Lebanon, and Jordan. Those are the three.
By the way, the
So
armor we
this
have
does
on
nothing, okay?
is like
There's another
bullshit.
part put out here. This is the stupidest fucking block. Remember the block they put in?
Like,
They said it
I
was for
should
email only?
probably
How-
take damage
what
like
the fuck?
this,
And
which
it's
is a
in place
lot
to
more.
Stop,
Maybe.
extremist content.
Yeah, I
Like,
should
they
probably
think
be
that a
getting
fucking
rocked like
terrorist
that.
is going to be holding a MacBook in their hand while they do fucking jihad. Like, they're not going to use a phone or something. Are you fucking high? Are you fucking delusional? Like, this is the stupidest block to be put in place ever of all time anyways. I don't even
By the way-
understand it. Never mind the fact that it was a full block, okay? It wasn't just email signups. It was mobile as well. The only people who could sign up, unironically, which is kind of funny, are those that were in Gaza and Palestine. So it actually only blocked
How is this beer
the
stronger?
people that lived in Israel. How fucking funny, huh? How fucking based? 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 Anyways, let's
I
keep
love
going.
this beer, it's so
when I
fucking
told
handy.
them that they
The
would block
axes aren't that
creation
great.
in these two regions, I told them it was a bad idea.
I can't take the
Censorship.
dagger yet.
But they
I
didn't
will-
listen. They didn't listen, okay? And then
How
they
can I not do
forgot to
this?
remove
Oh,
the block
50?
after the RIF. I forget, there's
Oh,
probably
wait.
some programmer term. I don't fucking know.
I've got the bow.
I've seen you make edgier jokes. We can disagree
Hold
on
on.
whether you thought it was a joke or not, but like I don't.
When I was told they'd block these certain regions in these two regions, I told them it was a bad idea, censorship, but they didn't listen. They forgot to remove the block after the RIE in this context? I don't know. Did you... God damn it. No. I have no fucking idea.
think is a reason to cancel someone seems hypocritical. I mean, to be clear, am I trying to like cancel Hassan?
It's not like what I would have thought to go check at, like, immediately.
In my video about him, I said I don't think he necessarily should be banned. I just think that everybody should be allowed to say what they want. I just thought Twitch is retarded. As for like what Hassan said, it's not a joke.
not some
just
scrum shit.
If you think that, you
I don't
haven't
know.
watched enough of his shit. It's absolutely not a joke.
Request for including fucked up shit. Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, I have this equipped.
7 face palms.
New
there.
daggers.
Now
Let's
this is
go.
again the incompetency.
Thank
at
you for the
company.
follow, y'all.
The
I
incompetency,
appreciate it very
right?
much.
I want
I hope
to
you're well.
that
Hope you're
Twitch
taking care
as
of
a company
yourselves.
is just
Thank you
led by a
for hanging
fucking
out.
moron that wants to be liked by OTK.
Hope you're
and
well.
like
Here's the end.
has no management skills whatsoever. That's what I want to believe, and he wants to be liked, so he keeps putting all the people that everyone likes together instead of actually trying to build a business. I talked about this before. Making Twitch profitable is the easiest thing in the world. Why does Patreon exist? Make it so that your Twitch homepage is like your Patreon page. Like right now, I have a Patreon and a YouTube, right? But I'm thinking about moving to YouTube because YouTube has done this. Now I can make my YouTube like everything I can do. I can sell my Patreon stuff there on YouTube. That's great. Why has Twitch not done this? Why is there not a page?
Yeah, one of the most confusing things about Twitch to me is that, first of all, when you're watching a live stream, you can't have live replay. Like, you can't rewind it. It's just live. So, like, when I stream, you guys can rewind the stream, right? Because I have DVR on. So you can, like, watch from the beginning if you're not actually
I
watching
stream
live.
on
You can watch
YouTube
later
and
if you
on
want,
Twitch.
right? But
On
Twitch,
YouTube, we do
you
have
can't. Like, that's not even
1440
an option.
and
not only
DVR
that,
if you want it.
Twitch doesn't
And
even
no
save all of
ads.
your stream VODs
Also
for all
no
history.
ads.
They save it for like a couple months.
Twitch
Serious
is
question,
1080.
how can you be anti-Assad
Oh,
for the
no.
gross things he says, but be pro-Destiny when he praised the death of a guy at the rally when Trump was shot? I mean, I don't like the Destiny said that, to be clear. Like, I didn't really like that. I don't think Destiny is nearly as bad as Hassan. I think his justification for that comment is
I
probably
don't
better,
compare
but,
people.
you know, when I was
People
recording
are
that
just
video
generally
about,
doing
when he
the
was making
best they
fun of the
can
dude
with
for
what they
dying,
know.
what was his name?
Sometimes they
Corey
double down
Comparator.
into a
I was
fucking
literally like on the
liar.
verge of tears when I was recording that video because I was like very disturbed by that. So, yeah, I don't like that he said that, you know. I'll still do content with him, but I made a video criticizing him for that. I think people think I went too soft on him. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm a little biased, but I do not like that he said that whatsoever. I think that was cool. I was very disturbed by the idea that some random firefighter that got killed like deserved it because he went to a Trump rally. I don't like that.
Page on Twitch that's like live stream fails, but for Twitch. Why am I going to Reddit to find out what's going on with Twitch? It's so stupid. Everyone at this company is so fucking incompetent. They have no idea how to generate more revenue. And also, the dumbest fucking thing. Hey guys, let's let people...
Destiny's edgy. Asana is serious. No, to be clear, Destiny was not just being edgy there. He was serious. It is a joke. Does he want the firefighter to die? No. Did he laugh at it and think it was funny? Did he feel bad for it? Yes, absolutely. That is 1000% true.
Reward streamers with bits. Based. Hey, how much should we take? Like 10%? Because I know they can do like donations with PayPal with Streamlabs and shit. What do you guys think? Oh, how about like half? These guys are so fucking stupid, so fucking cooked from a management level to the fucking bottom. I don't know what to say. Steve Boom, Dan Clancy's boss, is actually starting to become complicit in letting this shit show keep going by keeping 100 coins. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, anyways, on to this next message here.
Oh no,
Twitch
it was
doing
the map
something
person.
without remembering to undo it later? What? Never. This message brought to you by the video organization who did this all the time, and a bunch of omegalols. So what we have is it's so funny that this company is so fucking incompetent that they have people like trolling about it.
Also, little thing, you might, if you ever do this yourself and you don't, and you post actual screenshots for attribution, also screen record the user ID and the channel ID and all that shit for attestation. When you're doing this part, probably move the date down and hide the name length and don't let the last letter through. That puts people at risk. There aren't many people with a squiggly splooch, curly name, and the E of the last character up in everywhere that's names are that long, right? Like, make sure if you do this, probably cut the date, move it down, uniform all of the fucking name lengths down to somewhere, but the furthest one you have, probably do that and then just different color it. If you want my fuckballs thoughts on this matter, it's a lot of work, yeah, but that's what I would go for if I wanted to protect other people.
Let's go on to the next one. We got a lot.
While also trying to release something.
Someone leaked. And then what else did they leak? First off, they leaked that they laugh about the way that the code was put into the...
How did he get this?
Is it bad code?
How did he get these leaks from inside of Twitch? So what he's showing here is DMs from the Slack channel.
They might have
talking
breached.
about how they hard-coded the code, and it was...
If it's the Slack that isn't directly Twitch's Slack, but is the one that is like former employees, that can be breached and released. Like, that's whatever. But that would be like different. And without proof of, like, is this, like, each one, without it at least stating what it's from, even just like unique ID wise, when it is explicitly a Twitch Slack, like, it's a little weird. The UID would be for the channel, by the way, or in, like, it would work for public channels especially. Private ones, they might lock down on people, but they'd have whole groups to look at, not individuals.
It wasn't like some kind of mistake. It was an
Instead of
intentional choice to
name
ban
length,
Israelis from accessing the site. That is insane. How
which
is he
is
doing
individuals.
This? Where is he getting all of this?
So this is a code that was leaked to stop anti-Semitism. And they say they actually hard-coded it. They're laughing. And then at the bottom, look at this. Look at the culture here. Dropping a JIRA ticket in there seems suspiciously cover your ass. They're like, so the engineer, the poor bastard engineer who had to put this code in place to block all of Israel is like, I'm putting a fucking JIRA ticket in here saying that, like, the crazy lady in Trust and Safety with the purple hair who hates Jews or whatever, she told me I had to block Israel.
Go to the water.
That's why I'm doing it. Just to be clear, he does not, he knew from day fucking one what he was doing was fucked. Look at this. Day one, he knew that this was fucked. Like, that's insane. Okay? Because so apparently they're saying that that's like unusual to do this, to put a JIRA. JIRA is like a ticket management system. So it's like instead of just committing a line of code, he committed code, and then he's like, above that code, there's a line, and the line is like, please see this link to see why the fuck I did this. Please don't send me to jail. When Amazon finds out that all the grants and Twitch finds out that all the grants they got from the government require that we don't block Israel, and we did it. Oops. That's what that is right there.
So basically what he's saying here is that there could be government action against Twitch from the state of California.
Okay, so technically, if they've done anything that has been attested and you can have, like, something to back it up, they should. But that's for them to do, not for us to do. So what is the thing that you're saying is in this code base? Because these pixels are for ants. Okay, hold on. Let me go find it myself. Give me a sec.
Right there.
So basically what he's saying here is that there could be government action against Twitch from the state of California because they got grants from the government. And so the state of California could take legal action against them. The actual government could take legal action against them and prosecute them based simply on the fact that they decided to ban Israelis from using the site because it's like against discrimination law, basically.
Thank you. Whippersnappers back in my day. Back in my day. I want to read it. Okay. Disabling sign up by email for Palestine and Israel IP addresses, https jira.xrs.tv, browse ID plat-7436. This is not a cover your ass. This is how you fucking do things when you're adding an inclusion that might be removed later. This is not a cover your ass. This has to be assessed appropriately. You don't need to go tearing off on a curl, right? This is, you can look at this. This is in Get Blame, right? Has this been changed? This is in Get Blame, right? Yeah. This is in Get Blame. It's just... What? Is this line on the side? It's not related to this entirely. It's like you can select it, presumably. But this, it's not reflective of the changes that we're looking at in contrast to anything else. Okay. Rainbow titties. If P birthday over 13, return errors under the age. If P email equals validation P email, return. So then it calls validated. Okay. And then if P email and Okay, honey, you can't look at a group of people and make a generalization like that. I've been on about this when I've been critiquing their work too, right? You can't look at a whole group of people and start to, in your own mind, which can't even understand how half of us feel our own selves, assume how someone else feels by simulating someone else's brain, which is impossible, inside your brain, which is impossible. We're not mind readers. We can see what it is negligence. We can call it negligence, but you cannot start shoehorning in malice until you get proof of it. You can assess the negligence, you can assess the system and how it's fractured easily without having to ascribe malice. But every time you assume malice, I have to pull over and like stop and explain it. You know? But blarg. You can't generalize executives, much like you can't generalize people who live in Israel, much like you can't generalize people who live in the States, much like you can't generalize Aboriginal people. Do you really want to start that fight with me? Because I will die on this one hill so fucking fervently and without any fucking shame, with all the love in my heart. We can't look at groups and make assumptions. We have to assess the actions of individuals, else we are only fucking up. They all have contracts with the military to execute AI warfare because CEOs are legally held responsible to make as much as they can for the stockholder, which is going to always involve selling out your data to ad agencies, having looser sign-up policies that allow bots to get in, and always have to support the military-industrial complex because they are legally held to doing it. If you're asking this CEO to step down because of that, the next one will do the same thing. If you ask them to step down for this, you need to investigate how this didn't get reported. And more importantly, hold on. History. Transparency reports. There's a disconnect in engineering. Like, honestly, the way that should have been handled is through engineering and an intermediary team. This doesn't need to involve the C-suite at all. Like, at the point where they're ignoring the reports, that could be isolated to support. It doesn't, like, honestly, if you assess this appropriately, you can find a way to where none of this information ever got to a CEO up until the point the CEO starts making individual posts on their individual Twitter, right? Which they do, but we're not there yet. And given everything else to this point, of like a lack of transparency of what's gone on policy wise. And by policy, I mean software such as access level controls that block whole IP regions. That's also policy, right? You need to disclose these. They have transparency reports. They've been trying to do this for a year. The thing is, though, that they're only hiring executives. They don't hire enough trust and safety people that are entry. They should be paying new people who've never worked a job in their life for trust and safety and making sure they're compensated in a way where they can learn and have support while they learn and actually do the thing. But they shouldn't be hiring leadership or seniors, because they fired off most of trust and safety. And what happened with Discord and this, they automated a lot of it. So now you have to send in automated reports that are really tedious and also prone to failure and misreporting. Same with YouTube also, by the way. So like you're going to have to eventually hire more people that the company is going to try to pay the least, right? Entry people, new people, people just out of school, people who never went to college like me, you know, people who couldn't finish high school like me. And you're going to put them in there and you're going to pay them a good fucking wage. I swear to fuck, I couldn't finish any of that shit. It was too fucking tedious. It took too goddamn long and it was like dragging my ass across a fucking Brillo pad. They're supposed to have transparency guidelines and reports. And a lot of people that are giving you takes on this are assessing this emotionally, but they don't look at this as the company might have to. And when you're looking at this kind of report come in, like you're going to have to assess, like when this kind of ticket comes through, right? Don't say that it's outright anti-Semitism because you don't know. That's you assessing what someone feels. You can assess what it is, which you can say, this is a policy that is a region block, that is an access level control that impacts how the load on support as a department and how many contacts they have to take. It dictates how much we have to put an undue burden as a technical team on the support team. And it also dictates other lovely shit. Like, oh, cool, transparency reports. We can look at how they were trying to get better at this and we can call them out explicitly. If fucking explicitly for failing ass at this one thing. That's really easy. Oh, goddamn, I tried to get there the quick way. But like, yeah, it's really easy. That's easy, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But they don't have enough people to take these appeals, enforcements, and reports. They don't have enough people that are entry-level new people, not executives. Stop hiring executives. Stop hiring senior members that you want to automate it all away and hire 50 fucking random people who just rolled in. And I can tell you right the fuck now, you're going to want people in volume, because the kind of work you see when you're processing this kind of shit, you're going to see things that will make you cry and have to call the feds. Okay? That's what you see when you have to process this and work in trust and safety, or any kind of affect that deals with security and interfacing with law enforcement, whatever it's fucking called. You're going to be forced to see shit that will make you talk to your goddamn therapist, have a shitload of fucking trauma, see things you don't fucking agree with, and you're going to probably see something that makes you sad and reminds you of how you wished you were protected when you were that age too. You know, you're gonna see really fucking rough shit. So you need supported hours, and you need a lot of them, and you need to give them time off, and you need to pay them appropriately, and you don't need seniors and execs. You need people to deal with it, because no automation has worked you so far for images in mass or voice in mass or deciphering what the fuck the kids are about these days with these new fancy words they use, like indignance and putrefaction and rancid and Androva. For real though, it's like a company thing. This goes in, so here's how this happens, right? Someone in a team who you don't know who it is initiates a ticket called ID Plat. It's a temporary change. So you comment it so it's clear and you link the ticket. That is how you do that job. If you work in tech for if you work in tech long enough to have to edit code, you'll know this is how you do this. This is how you do this every fucking time, because it's a temporary change in a very big ass code base. And you're going to need someone to search the goddamn domain name and ticket styles and clean those and remove them and audit them later, right? And you should have commands. You should have CI/CD to take care of that and to look for it and to alert you. But also, none of this has to get to an executive for it to have happened. Like, the negligence is different. But you can't assume organization's intents, the intents of people with information you don't have. You can't take the abundance of information you have and start assuming bullshit. Like this person just popped off and said,
Twitch finds out that all the grants they got from the government, day fucking one, what he was doing was fucked. Look at this. Day one, he knew that this was fucked. Like, that's insane. However, she told me I had to block.
here's why I'm criticized. This is why we paused this for like 30 fucking
With
minutes.
purple hair who hates Jews or whatever. She told me I had to block Israel. That's why I'm doing
Conjecture.
it.
How did he get this?
We'll start
How did
here.
he get these leaks from inside of Twitch?
Context
so what he's showing here is
of
DMs
conjecture.
from the Slack channel
There you
where they're
go.
talking about
Little
how
bit
they
easier.
hard-coded the code, and it wasn't like some kind of mistake. It was an intentional choice to ban Israelis from accessing the site. That is insane. How is he doing this? Where is he getting all of this?
So this is a code.
We know why it was hard-coded. It's because we know that it was hard-coded. They've never hidden that. We know that they said that it was supposed to be only for email, not phone numbers. Incorrect.
Code that was leaked.
One sec. If GOIP for the email address, okay. So if their email address is that, and if their email address isn't there, and, oh, this just needs to be written into. This is a logic error. I'm so sorry. This is a lot more easy. Okay, so if p email equals nothing, and and then we also go into this to where we're going to try to translate that to this and see if it is in this to return a value. So if these are true, blah, blah, blah. If this is either of these, right? So if email is nothing and these happen, I think they needed to paren these. Let me check. Let's count. 1, 2, 1, 2. Where's this parentheses at? Why is there an extra parentheses? Open, closed, open, closed, open, closed. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Yeah, their evaluation's bad. They needed to open, closed here, then the or operator, then open, closed also. So it's also that they can't write code. I'm sorry, so they can't do logical operators is your problem here, which you should be auditing and have systems to check, which might incorporate support communicating this clearly. The reason we're looking at this, fun, is we can look at how it's a logical failing in the code and how you can easily put parentheses, 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 and leave that last one, and you're good, and it would do what you expected it to do. You know, like, so that's not that bad. Wait, no, p email equals doot. Or, yeah, because you want to have the email equals nothing, right? Because if the email is nothing, and then you want to evaluate everything else. So it's just that you put it, hold on. I think you needed to write this another line and only do one. Hold on, what? I also don't write PHP often. I usually write other languages that are more reasonable, like Python. I like the functional fucking PHP though. I don't like the fucking naming scheme of it. It's kind of garbo. Am I?
To stop anti-Semitism. And
Weird.
they say they actually hard-coded it.
Saying you hard-coded it is very vague. Again, it's a temporary change because that's how you do that style guide-wise. You want to go look at it? Come on, do we not have a PHP one? Oh, Python one. It's valid, works, same structure. Things should be documented in line. It's not a cover your ass. It's standard operating in a well-engineeringly ran organization. You can have good engineering and shitty everything else. They may or may, I'm trying to, I can't really do this without being able to click it and have it highlight, like I'm used to. So that sucks.
They're laughing.
If email equals, there needs to be more here. This isn't enough context. Because this, if I'm gonna stop myself and be like, wait, no, open, close, open, right? And then this is just a function, which takes 2 parameters. Function, 2 params. Okay, hold on. I don't think we have enough context either. I feel like, subdivision, how are they writing otherwise? If p email equals, so if it's not empty, if it's not empty, and then we do this, or dash. I think there's more code that impacts this. There's one for phone numbers as well. This is only checking email adder. This is if the email address is empty. Wait, no, that condition would catch if there's also a phone number, but the email address is empty, because this is the other way you address this, right? Where's the phone number check? We don't have the phone number check. We're missing a lot of code context as well, I think. Either way. This is how you would include this.
And then at the bottom, look at this. Look at the culture here. Dropping a JIRA ticket in there seems suspiciously cover your ass. They're like, so the engineer, the poor bastard engineer who had to put this code in place to block all of Israel is like, I'm putting a fucking JIRA ticket in here saying that like the crazy lady in Trust and Safety with a purple hair
say that.
who hates Jews or what.
You can't say that who did what. You can't assume because you don't know what ID plat is, team or JIRA project-wise, and you don't know who created it yet. You need that. You need to look at that ticket. Luckily for all of us, their JIRA is really good at like holding everything you do. Data standards ensure that they'll have backups. And they have a backup of everything with a log of when it was touched and who touched it and who made it because it's in JIRA. It's not cover your ass. It's standard operating procedure because the code holds who changed the code. The ticket holds where the request originated from.
Whatever. She told.
So you can tell if it's from like an executive or a trust and safety lead or from the person who did this. All by reading the ticket and its attributes. It's in there for the reason of you should put it there. It's a thing you're supposed to put there when it's a change you're going to remove. It is always supposed to be there like that.
I had to block Israel. That's why I'm doing it. Just to be clear, he does not. He knew from day fucking one what he was doing.
You have no idea how many JIRA tickets get done a day and how few a CEO will know of. Think of it like this. If a team of 10 people, each person, does like a minimum of 5 tickets a day, that's 50 to look over. Okay, but people do a lot more than 5 tickets. And also they fired a lot of that team, so it's being gutted for trust and safety in particular. And we don't know how their code base is allowed to be touched because a lot of this, when you're talking about JIRA and Git, access level controls and company policy that they're kind of conscripted to because of regulation might make this operate weird. So again,
was fucked.
Context.
Look at this. Day one, he knew that this was fucked. Like that's insane.
20 minutes
so
in an hour
they're
video.
saying that's like unusual to do this, to put a JIRA. JIRA is like a ticket management system. So it's like instead of just committing
We'd
a
get
line
further
of code,
if I BRB'd.
he committed code, and then he's like, above that
we
code,
move
there's
over.
a line, and the line is like, please see this
There you
link
go.
to see why the fuck I did this. Please don't send me to jail. When Amazon finds out that all the
Not
grants
true.
and Twitch finds out that all the
Not
grants they got
true.
from the government require that we don't
Not
block
true.
Israel, and we did it. Oops.
Not true.
That's what that is, right there.
Assuming
So
a
basically
lot.
what he's
This
saying
is
here is that
weighted
there could
and
be
baiting.
government action against Twitch.
Like the way that this is phrased is to assume, like there should be an investigation, no shit. But like also, in addition to a need for an investigation, there is also no need to foment hate. I'm gonna keep calling it out because it keeps like viscerally upsetting me because I know how easy it is when we are hurt to lash out and hurt someone else. And I know that as long as it is in practice to excuse it when we are hurt, it's perpetuating that it's okay to hurt people. And I'm not here for that, so.
from the state of California because they got grants from the government. And so the state of California.
Well, Facebook also did this, like, in terms of like losing grant money and still kind of functioning. Is this it? Is this it? Is this the right one? No, that's the one we were laughing at.
California could take legal action against them. The actual government could take legal action against them and prosecute
other
them
browser.
based simply on the fact that they decided to ban Israelis from using the site because it's like against discrimination law, basically.
What was it?
There. I don't know what to say. I think I said this in a previous stream, but maybe this stream. I don't know. I'll say it again.
History.
How fucking sad, how fucking pathetic.
I've
that
looked
the
up too
employees
much
of
by them.
Twitch-
I don't even use their platform, and I look up way too much shit. That's like wild. I found it actually. Ooh, sexy. I'd say that about organizational systems and stuff. I don't like, you know, there's not an easy way to be like, I don't like people. I love people, but I don't like people. There's no easy way to say that. But basically, I mean, I love everybody equally, but I don't like people. It can be tedious. Okay, hold on. We're going to have an ad to be stuck with, and it's going to really irritate us. Not an ad to be stuck with. We're going to have here. Okay. Remember the Cambridge Analytica hack? Remember, this isn't the first one, right? Remember in 2014 as well? We had a very obnoxious run of Facebook running an experiment on people they shouldn't have, which lost them government funding. They would I'll paste you the link, by the way. They would directly go out of their way to curate people's feeds to inspire either euphoria or depressive ass symptoms in people. And how this ended up playing out is a lot of people ended up losing their like lives, and we'll never get them back. And that is heartbreaking, and it should tear us apart inside. Actually, that's what they did. So, you know, fuck Facebook. Also, fuck Facebook. Also, fuck Facebook. Where the fuck is the thing I'm looking for? Hold on. 1 second. I'm failing. Got it. Hold on. I need to like restart the connection to YouTube's chat. Give me a second. Because like eventually I'm going to feel like a dick nugget if they can't see themselves. You know? Okay, cool. I got it. We did it. We did it. They can see themselves again. They like to look at themselves. They're pretty. They think they're pretty. That's what matters to me. I think their hearts are pretty. They think they're pretty. It works out. We do it. Okay, so there's been like a history of large amounts of data being lost by these companies and them losing government funding for doing things that are outright negligent and outright okay. But we have to prove it for it to have the impact that we want, and trying to do it this way. I can understand the fervor, but not the indignation when you're ascribing intention to people.
The ex-employees of Twitch have not done a letter calling Dan Clancy to step down, okay?
I don't use Facebook. I don't use Twitter. I mean, I go to search here when I need something. I don't have an account or anything. I never have, and I never will.
If I was at a company and I had this shit going on...
I, for one, a person who can assess this with you, can also tell you that all of these companies are predicated on selling your data for fucking money. And that's a very terse way to look at it. But the reason they make rash choices that they think are going to work that aren't fucking friendly for the consumer is like, fuck it. So, blah. I'm the same bitch that'll call them that.
All the advertisers fleeing the
And chill
platform,
there.
banning Israel, bringing on anti-Semites, all the shit we've said. I think I would have write an internal letter signed from all the Twitch staff.
They
Dan
could be
Clancy,
separated.
Fuck off, you anti-Semite. We have no confidence in you to lead.
You don't
Get
know
rid of
for
the
sure
trust and safety team, the whole
what
thing.
they do.
But there hasn't.
Or
Forget
where
a
they
fucking
are.
letter from anyone. How about like 2 people on Twitter
I
saying
need to
that?
play my game
Current
soon.
employees or ex-employees. Fucking no one. Okay. The only things I have are people that reach out to me directly, and they're like, "Dude, no one's gonna sign that. They all fucking
Ooh.
hate it." Right? And I believe them. I believe them at this
The
point.
stream
as to why
on
it's not
YouTube
done.
died.
But every single one of you that don't sign a letter saying that, guess what the fuck is going to
Oops.
happen
I know
to
it
you
didn't.
when all this shit goes to congressional hearings? We're going to know that you're fucking complicit. And I think that all of
Yeah,
your
it
names,
did.
every single
Hold on.
person that disenfranchised half the world's fucking Jews for a year and you knew about it, fuck you. Because you know about it today and you're not doing anything. So you're fucking complicit.
Oh, weird.
Fuck yourself.
I was seeing an error on YouTube where it was like, we're erroring at uploading, but now it's back. Okay.
enjoy your life. Anyway.
He's really going scorched earth. I don't know.
I'll
Once again,
take
I don't
it.
like the idea that like every single Twitch
take
employee that
it.
might have heard about this didn't do anything about it. Like maybe for fear of losing their job, didn't take action. You know. I also don't
Okay.
like the idea
That's
that like
gaming.
every streamer deserves to get fucked because of what's going on Twitch and like Hassan's craziness, right? I don't like that idea. If you're somebody who like
No one should.
regularly collabs with Hassan, maybe
Like,
you can make that criticism,
generalizing
but
ever.
in general, I don't really like that sort of a narrative that like all streamers are gonna like should be or could be held responsible for what someone else did on their website. You know.
Anyways, let's keep going. So what else do we have?
The streamers don't deserve it, but they have Twitch to blame. Yeah, I mean, I agree, generally. I guess I just feel bad for them. And for any employee
wage
at Twitch
workers
who is
at
not like a
Twitch.
part of whatever's going
Because
on here, you know? I feel bad for them as
There's
well.
no
Yeah,
certainty
here.
that they
Well,
even
the
played a
ability
role
to dynamically
in that
block
line of
signups based on
communication
criteria
at
that
all.
could have been coded sometime
Ever.
in the last years that Twitch has been blocking things instead of just appending to a single file. So they're basically saying it should have been. Why have we not done this? You know, why do we not have like?
I'm sorry. No, you don't append to a single file because it's the GOIP library in fucking PHP, which can look it up actively as you give it an IP address. It'll check against Aaron and any other registry and actively see where it's allocated. Like, there's a reason you don't, like, just have some static ass list grow. That's actually just bad engineering. No. Do I just need to pop off in the comments? I am.
A proper system would do this instead of writing a fucking hardline piece of code in there. But here we go, in this last line right here. It's the first time Twitch has ever blocked a country. Let's just give them a pass. It's real nice, by the way, that the country that they ban is Israel. The one that, like, right now, everyone in the world seems to hate the far right, the far left, everything, right? All this shit. Have we banned Ukraine? Have we banned Russia? I think there's a lot of like drone videos and streaming going on there. Might be good to ban those countries from signing up too. Why only Israel? That's weird. That's weird. You know when this ban went into place?
Yeah, the justification from Twitch is basically like we were afraid of war footage being posted. But there's obviously other wars going on right now, and Twitch hasn't like banned people from those countries from signing up. So that you know, that explanation doesn't really make sense. Either like, you know, Dan Clancy who said it is lying, or he was told that that's the reason. So he's lying on the behalf of someone else. It's hard to say for sure, but yeah.
Ban went into the place on the day of that there was supposed to be a day of global jihad. The day that a bunch of Jews around the world were potentially going to be killed. Okay, that's when this thing went live. Okay, and at that point, Twitch was like, the conspiracy part of me. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm not. I don't believe in any of that shit, except that the Jews control the weather. Everyone knows that's true. I'm part of the club. I'm deciding. We're getting rain in Minneapolis tomorrow. Anyways, that said, okay, I'm a conspiracy theorist.
It's better for their operational security if people aren't live streaming the war. That is true, obviously. But the problem is like that reasoning doesn't make sense because when the war in Ukraine broke out, when Russia was, you know, rolling tanks in there and bombing Kiev, they didn't ban people from there from streaming, right? So it's like, well, you're not going to ban that, but you're going to ban these other people in like this more, you know, recent war. Why, you know, the inconsistency of that reason, if that is really the case, you know, like at the very least, at the most charitable interpretation of Twitch, they're like literally retarded and super incompetent. Tom looking like an Australopithecus today? What the fuck is that? What is an Australopithecus? Is this some kind of bug? Australopithecus. Oh, it's an ape. Okay, that's cool. I do kind of look like that. Why is his dick out, though? I do kind of look like this thing. Let me see if I can mimic his pose. He's me! I think I do look like that guy. That's cool. Bro doesn't know human ancestry. Well, I was made in a test tube, so evolution had no bearing on me, personally. I think that's clear. Hood irony. There's nothing ironic about it.
Theorist. Like, I believe that they have done this shit on purpose, that they have left it there on purpose. That's it. There's too many things that have come up the other way to not have it be anything else besides the case. The people that they hire, the mistakes that they made, all of the crazy. And by the way, this is not like, there's another thing. There's quite a few scandals that Twitch has covered up. And we're gonna get to those. They're not directly related to Israel.
Scandals?
Womp womp. But they're still good. They still make Twitch and Dan Clancy, who knew about them, look bad.
Doctor disrespect? Question mark? Scandals they covered up? Tom's my hominid honey bun? Okay. What did they cover up? What leaks does this guy have? Okay, I honestly was getting bored for a second there, but I'm like reinvested. What the fuck's going on?
Not so good. I got every single scandal that Twitch has. I believe every single one was told to me by someone that's worked there. So, you know the funny part also? Here's the funniest shit. you're like, oh man, Twitch right now is probably looking for the one Jewish employee that's
Yeah,
worked
I can
there in the
remember
last
that later.
20 years. And they're like, this is the fucking leaker. You know the funny part? This guy that leaked it to me,
I'll remember that in
he's
10
actually
years.
not Jewish. He's like a Palestinian activist. And he's like, I just fucking hate Dan Clancy. He is so fucking cringe. He just wants to be liked by everyone else. He's shit at his job. Like the saddest thing, apparently this is what I've been told, allegedly, don't know if this is true, but he said during COVID, when everyone was fucking locked up and he came in there, he was trying to look cool on a Zoom call, lifting weights in front of everyone else when people were fucking dying in front of them.
What?
Like,
Well,
based?
people
That
at
is
work.
actually based. That's something I would do. Okay, but I'm kind of confused with that because Dan Clancy is not. I mean, I know he's old, so maybe he'd have to hop on test to get big, but he's not. I kind of don't see this guy being a major weightlifter personally. I mean, he's not in the worst shape of his life for like a 55, 60-year-old man, but he's not in the best shape either. How old actually?
A lot of
How old
like
actually is he? He looks like Gandalf.
it's an
How
odd
old is Dan
comparison
Clancy? He is 60.
due
Bro,
to like
idea
the
of, like,
constant
being on a
blase
Zoom
approach
call-
to no one being too
being on a Zoom
concerned.
call with your
in-
employees, where they're all like coughing up.
I was already away from people, but I was familiar with what people were doing then during pandemonium times. You may not remember it, entire states were refusing to wear masks if you looked at the commonplace news, and now it was people, not whole states, but mind you, like there was quite in the zeitgeist for people to like find excuses around it. Now working out for one, I'm not gonna ever be down for like increasing our risk, but I can understand that a lot of corporations about the size of Twitch keep telling themselves that they're close even when they're not, and they're falling apart because of corporate scaling and growth and segmentation of and segregation of roles. But they don't, they try to keep the whole family look together, either because they're intentionally trying to architect how people react, or moreover, just trying to like do some shit that ain't working. Point being, yeah, a lot of companies treated each other like they were actually family and inclusive of, would take less precautions around their bodies. That's not to excuse it, right? At fucking all. Because I still think it's negligent. However, where the fuck is this path? Oh my gosh, I see it. It's right here. I'm so bad at this. It is so hidden. Oh, fuck it. Here you go.
Coughing up like phlegm from COVID, and you're just like, here I am, guys, getting huge. That's something I would do. That's exactly what I would do. That's actually based. I think that's cool.
You'll never see me and be like, I can justify hate.
Being liked by OTK
and have an easy
than
response.
fucking building a product that people give a shit about. How is it
Ever.
that YouTube somehow magically has
Thankfully.
this problem solved? How is it that on YouTube you don't have
they don't.
this crazy thing? Is it just that YouTube is like some insane giant genius that's figured
No,
it
they
out? Or is
don't.
it maybe that your company is completely ideologically captured? Let's go on to the next message. Here we go.
They literally don't.
I'm not caution.
It's on both
okay?
platforms.
Just because you're Arabic or have an Arabic name does not mean anything. It means
They
fucking nothing.
literally
okay? But I'm conspiracy pilled because every
do
time
fucking not.
I look up anything.
Like,
on
beyond
the
that,
site,
YouTube
ever,
can't even
it's
remove
always,
people being
like,
naked
if I
on
click a
camera
1,000
worth of
times and
shit.
It's like anti-Semitism
Or
on
even
one
make
side,
it be age
or
restricted.
incompetence, or I don't understand on the other. Every single time, it's been anti-Semitism. Every single time. So anyways, this is an Arabic guy that was in customer trust. Okay? Trust and safety team. I don't agree with people calling this anti-Semitism. Sign-ups from Palestine were also blocked. Yeah, right. Except for the fact that nobody fucking uses that shit. From everything I've been told, okay? It's like bullshit. So I don't know what to say. This person could be the world's biggest Jewish activist. I have no idea. I'm just putting that there for context. I'm sure people will love to clip this and be like, oh, he said Arab, he's racist. I just put there, and I prefaced it pretty clearly with my feelings on the situation. So that's it. What else do we got? So here we go. This is the Asmongold was banned after racist rant about Palestinian. This guy, this is nothing. Shout out to Kotaku for not putting the word racist in quotes like some other sources. And then this guy here, you mean like some other journalists? Now,
Strange.
I'm taking a leap here by doing the
I'm taking a
triple-
leap
These
here.
Jews gave zero fucks when everyone right wing was banned on Twitch, but flip out when people are now allowed to criticize Israel. Okay, I feel like that's kind of a false
That's
equivalency
too far.
because first of all, saying these Jews
Mhm,
when it's
too
it's
far.
one Jew sounds kind of weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Secondly, I don't think everybody that's right wing has been banned on Twitch. A lot of right wing people have been banned on Twitch, though. To my knowledge, the majority of right wing people who have been banned on Twitch are like Nick Fuentes. Who is it really surprising that a Jewish person wouldn't be crying if Nick Fuentes gets banned? To me, like it's not that surprising, you know. Like it's like there's kind of a clear reason
No,
for that,
knocked.
you know. And to be clear, I don't think that Twitch is like cool for, you know, banning Nick necessarily. Like, I think he should be able to speak his piece as long as he's not actively promoting violence, you know? I think he should be allowed to do that.
Or
But if Twitch is
dehumanizing
gonna ban
people.
him, they should probably be banning Hassan too, right? They probably should. Stay
Like,
safe got banned for no
honestly,
reason. Who was Stay Safe? Who
I
was
am
that?
okay
Stay Safe
with the
banned on Twitch? I
whole
was
of,
wondering
like,
why.
it just
Okay,
autoed,
so
like,
I looked it up.
if they're
I
gonna
looked up,
cook our planet,
WoW streamer Stay Safe has been banned.
let
So I
them
didn't
try
know
doing
why,
it for
'cause I never heard
fucking-
of this guy. So I was like, why was he
I
banned?
can't think of a thing
And
worth
then
cooking it
there was
for,
a link here
honestly.
that said, for those
Oh,
wondering
well.
why, and it's
I
an
tried to
imagery
give them a
gallery.
reason to cook
I don't
it.
think
Nope.
I can show this on stream. It
Don't
looks
have
like
one.
it's stuff from his Discord, I think. There's a bunch of messages. The first one is stay safe, saying everyone's sorry I'm 3 hours late. And then I scroll down a bit. It looks like in his Discord, someone named Chill the Bone is spamming 88 in chat, like how Hitler. Someone named Ghosty says 88 indeed with a swastika. I guess they're showing someone here named Obergruppenführer Dale. Okay. There's a screenshot. I don't know if this is from his Discord or from his. I assume this was on his stream. This is our N-words people. With the 70% vote saying no way. There's someone named Captain Cold in chat saying the J words are destroying the economy to prevent classic WoW. Was he banned because of stuff in his Discord? I would probably disagree with that generally. There's like
Off-platform
151
behavior
images. But
is
it
in
looks
the
like,
fucking
most of them aren't him
TOS.
saying it. I'll have to look into this more. I don't know why exactly he was banned. Did he ever make like a response video to why he was banned? Stay safe. Stay safe. Twitch ban. I'm banned from Twitch. This is a month ago. When did he get banned originally? To be clear, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I'm not accusing this dude of anything. I have no idea. So July 30th, 2023. Looks like he got banned. Was it a perma? Okay, 1 month ago he got banned, and then they linked the reasoning. This is from a month ago.
I have been full-time streaming on Twitch, daily streams, for over 7 years, and not once in that time frame have I ever received any sort of ban.
Here he says, within 30 minutes posting video, I was unbanned. So they reversed it. Hateful conduct.
I know. Now, I've now received a suspension for, quote, hateful conduct. Now, the suspension email says that this hateful conduct took place on a live stream or a VOD of a live stream, although it doesn't actually give a link to the VOD. It doesn't give a date or a
So this is from one day after the Reddit post.
time as to when this hateful conduct may
What a terrible face. What do you, he's a good looking dude. What do you mean? He's a relatively good, like just normal looking white guy. What do you mean?
have happened. It doesn't even say what I said that was hateful.
I don't know why
this is the most
colorism has
ambiguous
to go
email of
into
all
it,
time.
but
So I
whatever.
literally have no idea.
I think everyone looks
honestly,
the same,
what I even did
like,
or
in
said
terms of
or
good
when I did
or
or said
otherwise.
it to get suspended.
All of you
Now,
humans are alike.
curiously,
Twitch right
this
there.
suspension comes at an interesting time, and I'll tell you why. Almost
the
2 weeks
URL
ago, I posted a tweet that was
lucky
a
them.
little bit critical of online sex work. As you can see here, controversial opinion, I know. Now,
If sex work is real work and empowering, why would asking a woman if she's ever considered making an OF account be seen as disrespectful? Wouldn't it be no different than asking if she considered becoming a doctor, pilot, or attorney? I'm confused. I mean, it doesn't seem like a particularly crazy thing. Is he responding to people who like ask like random female streamers if they're gonna make an OnlyFans account? I mean, I do think it is weird to ask a random female streamer if they're gonna make an OnlyFans. Like that is probably weird. I mean, you can just ban those people in chat rather than acknowledge them publicly, but it doesn't seem like the worst thing
Yeah.
ever to say. Like, it's
I mean, if you're
I
not
don't know.
addressing
Should
them
she
by
even ban
name
for
when you
saying
make a
that?
public
No.
post,
in the
you
conversation
could be talking
below
about how
the
it
tweet,
happens
the
a
streamer
billion
I failed
fucking
my road
times.
test three times. I'm cooked. Yeah, you are cooked. Driving is easy. What's wrong with you?
named Zequo decided to chime in and start taking personal shots at me, saying, quote, "Stay Safe is another talentless view-botting leech who tries to stay relevant by regurgitating the same right-wing red pill talking points to his 10 real viewers." Okay, great. Not everyone has to like me. That's fine. In fact, I think a lot of people don't like me. This guy, however,
Look up orangutan rolling down path.
If it helps, I just
do
don't
that?
like myself because my
Do they
tummy
actually do
hurts right
this?
now.
They just roll. This is how we should
Also,
all travel. It
'cause,
seems so fast,
you know,
efficient. It doesn't hurt your feet.
I'm a goober. Also, because goober.
That's fucking awesome. We should all be doing that right now. Will you make an OnlyFans? Yeah, me and your mom are collaborating tomorrow.
is a Twitch ambassador, meaning he was hand
I
selected by
changed
Twitch
armor.
to be a community-facing representative of the platform. Twitch ambassadors positively contribute to the Twitch community,
Quick
from
armor
being role
change.
models for their community to establishing new content genres to having inspirational stories that empower those around them. These creators embody what it means to bleed purple. So this guy, a hand-selected Twitch representative, a Twitch ambassador, is publicly...
All right, it seems like this guy got banned for retarded reasons. I will watch more of this after we get through the Dan video, but as far as I can
I'm
tell, he
taking more
probably did not
damage.
deserve to be banned. I don't particularly care if there was crazy stuff in his Discord. I mean, you know, I don't think you should be held responsible
Off-platform
for
behavior
the stuff that's
can
happening
do
in
it,
Discord
though.
unless it's like pedophilia, you know? I mean, and also,
Off-platform
like,
behavior
even when stuff like that is
can also
happening,
pop
I don't know if
somebody.
like, how responsible can you
Which
hold
I'm
someone
fine
for, like,
with,
crazy shit happening on
generally.
Discord if
Like,
they
I
did
do
their
not
best
see
to
a
prevent it
concern
from
with
happening,
it.
you know? Like, if there was literally no
Like,
moderation, like, whatever, okay.
I
good for
moderate
you,
it with
but
a
it doesn't
bot
seem like that guy
mostly,
should've been
and when
banned.
the bot fails,
Parentheses,
people
Usually
help
done
But this
me,
is the
No.
same person.
and I
that
feel
said
bad
this
about
line
them
right
doing
here.
shit,
This
because
is
no
a
one should
safety
have
developer.
to.
What has anyone from Israel ever done for Twitch?
But,
Oh shit.
You know.
Whoa.
The same person who said, "What has Israel ever done for Twitch?" That's the same person who said that. So, you know, you could say, Dan, you're breaching. That's definitely not triple quotes. It sure fucking reads to me like anti-Jewish shit. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think so. What else? Do we have? Oh, fuck, goddamn, we got more shit. I thought we were done. Okay. This is an interesting one. So this is a story about how right now the current senior trust and safety policy manager or manager of something, I forget, but basically one of the highest up people at Twitch. This
We
person's
should know
last
what
job,
this is.
they stepped down after an investigation in front of Parliament.
You should be able to have a deplorable Discord channel besides illegal stuff, and it shouldn't be any of Twitch's business. I mean, maybe there are
Off-platform
exceptions I would
behavior.
make, but generally I would agree with that. I mean, it depends on how deplorable. Like, there's stuff that isn't illegal that I would probably be like, all right, well, like for example, if there was a streamer on Twitch and they were, you know, they had a Discord server and they were like sending a bunch of lolly stuff in there, and they had a bunch of like people interacting with it, right? Like, I would probably not feel that bad for that kind of person getting banned, because lolicon isn't illegal technically, but I'd still be like, all right, well, you got a Discord of like really weird shit, like I don't really feel bad for you, you know? So like there are exceptions I would make for sure. I wouldn't say that across the board. Generally speaking, yeah, but there's always going to be exceptions, you know?
Parliament in front of the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. It was on TV. You guys probably saw this story. They stepped down because they were being investigated for anti-Israel sentiment or activities or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Okay, so this is people discussing that event right here. Right here. So from the live stream fail community, senior manager in Twitch trust and safety suspended from prior job for anti-Israel sentiment. So looks like, you know, blah blah blah. So this is a trust and safety manager here. This is actually a funny one. This is a good one here. This person is basically defending this person. You know, hey, I've had a chance to talk with this person. I think she has great policy ideas and practices. I don't really like the idea of the pitchforks over things that are murky, blah blah blah. By the way, do you know who this guy is that I found out? You know who this guy is? Sorry, this guy in red. I'm not going to identify
We
him
need
by name.
more
And
people
again,
for
if
auditing our
anything happens to that
systems.
Slack, I will identify
Also.
people. This is the guy that on, not that this matters, and I want to preface this very clearly. I hope, I actually do. You know what? Never unban Steve from Twitch, okay? Never unban Destiny from Twitch, unironically. I'm not joking. Never unban him. It's better on YouTube. I don't really like Twitch. I don't want to support that fucking anti-Semitic platform. I don't want to do it, unironically. Never unban him. If you do, we'll have this
I'm
all
gonna
over
read
again.
the tweet or the message on Slack. So it's someone saying, the manager is saying, these things are not the same. This was similar to the issue where we were seeing protests in the U.S. People being against the actions of a government and those protesters being accused of being anti-Semitic, when this is not the case. Definitely seems to be another case of when someone was caught up in the situation and any form of criticism of the government's actions being criticized for. Okay, context me. Who's the other person? The government leans to framing as well, since it gives the actions some cover. Okay. All it does at the end of the day is through muddy the waters, as to if there is any actual anti-Semitism going on, while smearing anti-war activities. It's just one of many headlines that frames someone or a group as being anti-Israeli / anti-Semitic, but if you can't even, this is the second message, by the way, from the second person. If you can't even really figure out what was said in the context. It was super important, especially now. As this person is saying that they are an American Jewish person and they already struggling with the conflict enough, and they don't need these people demonizing one side or the other, making it even more murky. I can agree with the don't demonize people part. And assessing that governments do framing, I can see. That's like a government thing, though, and people thing. People generally care about optics sometimes. Hi, you motherfuckers. I acknowledge you, I just don't fucking put the time into it. Seems like work. Definitively, the case when someone is... Okay, so the contrast they're drawing doesn't help, but it's there. And it makes sense that, like, yeah, the protesting wasn't illegal itself, but people were told that they were doing stuff that they then had to prove that they were innocent, even though there was only conjecture. Okay, hold on.
Don't unban.
Because we don't know what they're talking about, so it's really useless. That's the unfortunate problem, is we don't know what they're replying to, you know? So we can't actually assess their shit. We can see these messages and be like, so you're explaining something that makes sense. Okay, that's great and cool. Here, we can even go like fully screeny browser for a sec. But yeah, no, like they're working around something, but there's no message context for what triggered it. Just that they're 33 minutes late with the reply with the next person. And having a chance to talk with her, the idea and practice, we don't like the idea of grabbing pitchforks, everything that seemed to be... What? So you're not trying to grab pitchforks over things that seem to be Israel? And war criticism and the international... the words are blurred. I also assume that React.eddev logs into people's accounts for them, and I would presume that someone's breached it if this is like... if everyone's showing it and saying, if you're scared, go here, do you even trust that site? I don't know. It seems weird.
Destiny. Now that I've had that said...
Speaking of framing, people also frame things as essential and important and the way to save yourself from them, to sometimes cartel your actions into going into a cute little pincer. Cute little pincer. Little pincer. It's there to pinch you. Okay, hold on.
You know who this guy is?
We're going to Dark Souls 10.
In Destiny's ticket, in his file, there's a thing in there that says, do not even fucking touch Destiny's account or even think about unbanning him until you talk to me. That's who this guy is right here. This is the guy.
Attestation. I get that you can say it.
What's the problem with hiring someone that was previously stepped down in front of Parliament for hating Israel? I think they're totally based.
This is like...
It depends on the context of the criticism.
Right? Like, I think it was obvious. There's got to be just somebody employed at Twitch that just
like,
fucking hates
Destiny. If their criticism is useful,
right? That's not an issue.
Fine.
I mean, this is
if
really a
it's
conflict of interest,
unnecessary,
right? I feel like people who
if
are
it's
doing
sowing
content
hate,
moderation on Twitch
if it's
generally
demonizing people
apolitical,
or
right?
dehumanizing
They shouldn't be
people,
banning
that's
certain
different.
people because they're mad
You know,
at them because
I
they
will not
disagree
take
with their
that one.
politics, and then like allowing other people on the platform who agree
But I
with their
don't
politics.
like.
Especially when the guy they
Alternatively,
banned was
I
like a
wouldn't.
relatively moderate liberal,
Alternatively,
generally speaking, and the guy they platform.
Alternatively, I wouldn't want to hear that I'm opposed to the states purely because I want to see punitive justice returned and us have a resurgence of reformative justice in general. And I'm not opposed to the thingy as a whole just because I want buses to have individual lanes, a unified train gauging system that allows us to have buses that like meet trains that go between cities. And when we need to retool for like logistically moving food when there's shortage and drought and famine, we can use our existent electric trains to like, you know, less pollution while we move that shit. Sounds pretty sick. But like, you know, also
is like an extremist communist who supports killing landlords. Like, that's kind of crazy, you know?
This is the person in the file. Do not
they're
unban
both
or
gonna
touch
have
this
to
without
sit
first
behind
reaching out to me.
being
Is there more?
obtuse
God, I hope there's not more.
if
Okay, that's it for this
sarcasm
one.
is
But there's a few
sarcasm or
other things we
intent.
can go over here. We're gonna get into a little bit of.
I'm trying to
this is not
scoop
like
around these
that big of a
people.
deal. So this next segment I just like to call
Scoop.
Twitch fucking hates Asmongold. Okay.
Dan's messing with innocent people. His money. Adpocalypse behavior. Yeah, I mean, that was my problem, right? Like, I don't like the idea that people who are on Twitch who, like, are not responsible for whatever's going on in Twitch moderation, or not responsible at all for, you know, like Hassan
Also,
acting the way he does. Like, people are just...
They're only hiring more management. That's also not helpful, right? Like, how do you deal with this? Users need to report their streamers when they do reprehensible bullshit that is like actually a requisite for us to see better days. Like, love y'all dearly. If I do something, just report it then. Fuck it. Like, it doesn't hurt nothing to, like, you know, support your fellow human and, like, keep a safe area for them. Oh, there's the key, anywho's. Hi. I know, right? Oh, there you are. I want the one at a time. I know, right? Hold on. Unpause.
uninvolved. I don't like the idea that their bottom line is going to be affected. I agree with that.
Okay, that's the name of this segment.
But at the same time, like I just hate Twitch so much, and they are so retarded. Like if there's any website that deserves it, it is Twitch. So yeah.
Oh, they rocked
like, it's
my
not a
stem.
one-to-one equivalency with the YouTube apocalypse, but I definitely agree with the sentiment. Yeah.
Okay, this is unironically a very small segment of the stuff that was sent to me. A very small segment of the stuff that was sent.
What does he think he's going to get out of this? I mean, he said it. He said his goal is to get all the advertisers dropped, or rather, his goal is to get all the advertisers to drop Twitch, so they have to ban the pro-terrorism content, and that Dan Clancy gets fired, and people who are involved in the terrible moderation team are fired. That's his goal.
Okay, they're kind of like.
I think you need policy reform
so these people
that enables.
So many people,
no, that's too ham-handed. That is unfucking no. That is uncalled for and unconjugable. You don't just get to like demand that whole departments get shit canned. Those are like working class people that probably live month to month like the rest of us. That is so fucking bullshit. This part, what part? The thing where watching's recorded. Me, I'm just here. Hi, how are you?
Like it gets.
What the fuck? Don't generalize. Don't dehumanize. Don't demonize. It ain't that hard. Don't assume malice when you don't have information. Don't assume malice because you have too much information and can make too many correlations without proof. That's all. But again, also when you're nervous, you're likely to jump to it, so we kind of get it. We're just not here for it, you know?
It's crazy, so I'm not going to name each person, but it's from all walks of life of Twitch staff. Fucks, not fucks. You know what? Let's keep it. All of the people at Twitch fuck Asmongold. I like it more. I was going to say hates, but fucks is better. Anyways, okay. He's a Dr. Disrespect apologist. That's weird. That's a weird thing. Did more people at Twitch know about, Dr. Disrespect? Did they know what happened? Why are you calling him a Dr. Disrespect?
Is Asmon a Dr. Disrespect apologist? Is that even true?
Okay, but then assuming that it's for that reason is also just leveraging that it's in the zeitgeist to bolster your point. It's without fucking presence or fucking merit to make that comparison out of nowhere. It's just to invoke people needing to be reactionary. It's to predate upon the public to frame it that way without
anything else. The thing I remember him saying that was like maybe the most pro Dr. Disrespect was just like, you know, if Doc's claims about Twitch are true, that's crazy, and I'd like to see them, but like one of them has to be lying, either Twitch or Doc.
Yeah,
but
I think Asmon
like
would probably land on that
saying, like, Doc is
wait
guilty.
for proof
His
thing.
community is pro Doc. I don't know about him.
You don't know.
His community is
I don't
huge,
know.
right? Is this community really pro
We'll
Doc?
see.
If they are, I'd imagine they're people who don't actually know what the fuck is going on. I don't see how you can support Doc if you know the entire.
Or we won't see.
If you know the entire lore there, there's really no way.
Respect apologist. That's weird. I thought nobody knew. That's weird. That's weird.
It's weird to assume
Did Dan Clancy know?
that they're
That's
talking about it like
Beast? All right,
that
let's go to the
way.
next one. Thanks,
They
Dan.
could just
Not
mean
me. Not this Dan. That's Dan.
that they, like,
KKK Clancy.
watch his shit.
Okay. Thanks, Dan. I hope you do some wacky on-stage
Sorry, I can
gymnastics
fix that
with
sometimes. Hold on.
Asmongold next. So this is more to the, like, how shit of a CEO. And
The
how
assessment
low
could be a lot of
some
things
the people,
without being
even
that,
the people that align
right?
with him on politics still think he's a fucking loser. like a sad fuck trying to hang out with people a third of his age, watching Coomer content on it.
Get any comment section about Doc videos? Okay, seems like the most recent one. Pokemon and Valkyrie jumped on Doc while staying silent on Chris and the exact same accusations. Now this makes him look even worse. Despite Twitch allowing female adults to promote sexually explicit material on their website to minors, people somehow blindly believe them concerning Doc. Make it make sense. 35-year-old streamer talks 17-year-old user ban. 17-year-old touch streamer
People
talks
really
35-year-old user.
misinform
Okay,
each
so,
other.
Okay, a lot of the comments actually are. A lot of the comments actually are. This idea that like Doc is innocent because we haven't seen the whispers is so retarded. Because if he was innocent, he would have just said that from the beginning. Like Doc's response was so fucking
Again,
bad.
I think he
tried to
said
make
what
the
he
point-
needed to.
Let me remind you.
He said
tried
he
to
did
make the
something
point that he
inappropriate,
called himself
and then he
a
was
pedophile
withholding.
so that journalists would
That's
slander him
enough.
so he could then sue them, which
You don't
makes
need
no
more
sense.
than that.
makes no fucking sense. I don't know a lot about Asmongold's audience, but some of those comments, they seem fucking insane.
I'm a part of Asmon's
What
audience.
the fuck is
Yeah, do you even know the legal definition of sexting? That was fire.
happening there? All right, here we go. I
He says a
wouldn't
third of
recommend
3% of his
consuming
viewers
Asmongold
are not
content upvoted by
dudes.
7, or sorry,
I joke
emoted
and I
by
say
7
that I'm
people,
part of
liked
that,
by
but
more.
actually
I'd
I
appreciate
am.
the following
I joke and say that I am the whole
TIL
3%
is
rather.
the first when I
But I'm just
searched
a
for
part
the
of it.
incel emote. If anyone is curious why, go to his subreddit and look at the type of vomit that they put onto the internet. Yep, I don't even care if Asmon isn't a garbage person, because the majority of his audience appears to be. So they're basically like, they hate Asmongold, even if he's
See,
done nothing
don't
wrong.
generalize.
Again, he did something wrong.
I'll tell
But
that to
said,
them.
they
I'll
hate
tell it
him
to you.
Even if he didn't do
I
anything
don't give a
wrong.
fuck.
Just-
Oh, what they're talking about here
Don't
is they don't like
generalize.
Asmon talking about, I haven't watched a lot of his content on it, but I know
Don't
it
you
exists
ever
'cause I was
group
subscribed to his
people
channel. I still am.
or
I just
any
wasn't watching his
animal
particular videos,
on
so I don't
my
give a fuck
lovely
about
world
gaming stuff,
and
but
say you can
he
make
was
an
like,
assumption
is there a problem
about
that he
its
rails on,
internal
like,
goddamn
DEI
state
situations in video
because of
games?
some outside
Essentially,
of
they
it
don't like that.
bullshit.
That seems to be the situation here. He
Oh, no.
He talks about like Andy Pants
Oh, no.
gaming type stuff.
just because they want to hate
Sandwich.
his fans,
I'm
Crunch.
gonna give him charitability and assume he isn't as crazy as Andy Pants.
or what he stands for, or because he's not sucking fucking Hassan's dick, or something along those lines. As soon as I even get
I
a
like
whiff of Gamergate
Asmon's
these days,
nonsense
I just tune out.
sometimes.
Not even remotely
Then other
worth
times
my
I want
time,
to look
or
at him
even
and
worth
shake my
considering
head.
it. Yeah.
It depends on the
that's
day.
basically like the majority. Like, there's like I have a lot
Yeah, these are messages from Twitch staff, yes.
more shit because
How did I-
so
According to Dan, anyway. I mean, I guess you
Oh,
could not believe
I
him,
was going
but
the wrong way.
I guess I'm somewhat inclined to believe him, given what he showed me yesterday on stream of the ad boycott seemingly working.
the Slack only has retention for 90 days, but we've been this guy.
In case you missed it, all the leaks are from former employees, not current.
I had been saving it for a while. So we have more stuff going back, but I still have to filter through more of the stuff. I just wanted to push.
I just feel like the employees shouldn't have so much political investment, right? Like, I feel like they shouldn't be hiring people that are so politically extreme. They should generally be hiring, like, very moderate people who don't allow their politics to...
no, they should hire
infiltrate the
whoever
workplace,
is
right?
qualified.
You're gonna have, like, a fair
But they
platform to
shouldn't,
allow to speak their
like,
mind. Like, I don't like what
let
Asmongold
their
said once
internal
again, but
states
what he
and
says, like,
feelings
10% is
interfere with
crazy
their
is the
jobs
other
in a
shit that
way
Hassan's
that
been saying.
is
And Hassan is not banned.
something out quickly.
going to
because
jeopardize
I got the feeling,
the
I got the itch
company,
that Twitch was thinking of putting
which
out
includes
a new statement.
the consumers
And
who
the new
use
statement
it,
that they're gonna try and do
the
is like,
streamers who
how
depend
sometimes
on
when
it.
a company gets hacked, okay, and when a company gets hacked, they put out like this post-mortem, and it's like really honest, and it's like, okay, guys, here's what happened, okay?
I do love
On
honest
October 5th,
postmortems, but this
guy
person's
breached
assessment of
one
the
our employee
technological end is
systems.
honestly
After they
not
breached
the most
systems,
informed.
They were able to
That's
transfer
okay.
to go to
Not
here,
everyone has to
and
be.
then this customer data was accessed.
But
moving forward, this
the
is what we're doing
blocked IP
because of this.
list, they
All
should be
that type of
checking the
shit,
THP
basically,
library
that
unless
whole
there's a
thing,
different
they're gonna try and
technical
do a statement
reason.
like that to cover up all of the shit that they did with
So that's
banning Israel.
reasonable.
They're going to try and do a statement like this.
They're assuming
with,
intent because is it
what else?
CYA because of
Just,
how
I don't know,
someone
like,
stored
unbanning
Jira?
racist. Like apparently yesterday,
That's bullshit.
they unbanned what's the name of it?
But it's okay.
They unbanned a guy from Kick that I believe was banned.
They're reporting
for
their
some
fucking
pretty bad
experience.
stuff. Yeah.
We expect over-reporting
why am I
of
not
some
releasing
shit.
everything
It's
right
okay.
now? This is damning, but
It's not helpful.
I think I want to keep.
But it's a people thing
trickle
to
of
do.
Stuff. There's stuff
Right?
that's worse
Cool.
than this by far, but I like a slow leak of different things towards them so that I can keep the hype cycle going towards this. If I do it all at once, they can get in front of it and move forward. If every 2 or 3 days I'm releasing something that completely contradicts everything, they're just kind of permanently fucked. And
What I'm really surprised about so far, and I said this in yesterday's stream, is like when an ad boycott goes on, you typically see a lot of response from journalists. Like you typically see like Kotaku articles about it. You typically see Polygon articles, Dixerdo, stuff like that.
But they're
And
not
I
doing
haven't-
that
I'll
because
look
they
it up
just
now
want
again, but
results.
As of yesterday, I didn't see a single article about this. Yeah, I looked it up, and the only ad boycott stuff I can find is from February of 2023, from people talking about streamers calling for a Twitch boycott over Hogwarts Legacy, which It is kind of crazy that some streamers are calling for an ad boycott over ads on Hogwarts Legacy, but this stuff is like not enough for them to talk about.
I don't know
That is
how I
pretty nuts,
feel
but
about
I
the
can't
art
find a single
director's
article recently
involvement,
about
but I
any of this.
also know that
Kotaku
the
loves
game is
Hassan.
supporting
Yeah, I mean, as far as
like
one of the
everyone
writers,
else.
Alyssa Mercante.
It
she
has
does
no
love
replay
Hassan for sure.
value.
But you would
That's
think,
what I
like,
can assess
they
it
would
for.
probably be like, okay, well, we can write an article that's like favorable to Hassan or something, or like defend him rather than just ignore it straight up. Because I feel like the amount of clicks you would get from talking about the biggest live streaming website in the world having an ad boycott is like insane. I feel like you would get so many hits from that, right? Like I'm doing
You
a
would
stream right now.
re-add
I typically
Jeebus
get like
to your
2,000
platform of
people
choice.
live
Oh no,
on a
we're
good
dead.
day. I've got almost 4,000 people in here watching me talk about this, and I'm just like
Shit.
some, you know, some like fucking goofy commentary guy on YouTube. All of these journalism outlets, like I feel like they should all these media outlets should be reporting on this for
They
sure.
reckon.
You know, I mean, I know you guys don't like that. Everyone just wants content all the way.
But
You're like,
the
hey,
journalism
this is pretty
outlets
big,
are
but I was
owned by the
expecting more.
ad people
There is a lot more.
sometimes.
It's just I don't want to release it all
Like,
at
that's
once.
where they get their
There's
money.
other people.
Dan,
From
you
the
sent me a message. Do
newspaper
you want me to
print
read this
ones,
on stream, or do you not want me
from
to
the
read
ones
this?
that
Dan
run
sent
ads,
an
like, on the side of their
explanation of
site.
what's going on here. Do you want me to read that? Okay, let me read it. He's sending a lot of messages. Essentially, what
Yeah.
he's saying is,
They make their money
it's
from that,
intentional
though.
because media outlets coming out.
They're kind of
about
blowing
it
up their
could
own shit.
hurt the advertisers themselves, and that's not what he wants to do. Like, for example, let's say a company like Coca-Cola, he doesn't want to like hurt them for participating in this kind of stuff. He just wants Twitch to go down, basically. That's the explanation, essentially. Doesn't want to fuck over the companies that are advertising on Twitch. Talking about to get that Mossad paycheck? Dude, I fucking wish. Can I get a Mossad paycheck, please? I'll do anything. I'll do literally anything. Okay, now he's saying that's not it. Okay, Dan, if you want to explain yourself, just fucking call
I'm trying
me,
to think
okay?
of what
If you wanna
my
explain yourself, just fucking
favorite
call me. I'm not gonna
organization
try
would be
interpret
to
your
make
schizophrenic
like a
messages
joke
in my
about.
DMs.
Other actual
Shit.
journalists that are out there that I've given
I
stuff
zoned
to,
out.
they're writing pieces on this type of stuff. Congressmen are involved with those type of things.
Can I have a paycheck from the
Alright, he's
Office
calling.
of
Alright, I'll try and
Strategic
get this quick. I'll turn the
Services?
audio on.
I believe the
Sure, what should I put it in?
Any
OSS
investigator
is still doing
reached
stuff.
out to me and
Maybe,
he got
maybe
all
not.
the information
I don't know.
I had. I gave it to them.
Probably not.
I think the funniest thing in the world is going to be Dan Crenshaw, the guy with one.
Hi. Alright, you want to explain yourself?
It's pretty simple, actually. So every past advertiser boycott that there's ever been, what happens immediately after, like, let's say, like, fucking A&W Root Beer puts out a statement, or someone else puts out a statement saying, yeah, guess what, guys? A&W Root Beer, they stopped advertising. What happened? A&W Root Beer gets a fuck ton of negative press from the other side. And it's like, so the brand themselves is like, fuck me, I really kind of don't want to, like, be involved with this because I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. But right now, it's a fucking win-win for them because they pull out of ads and they don't have their brand associated with
So
fucking
do you
bad
want
content.
them to be able to come back? Is that it?
Yeah,
Okay. You want them to be able to come back if Twitch reforms.
exactly. That's the whole point. If like there are fucking articles right now about like fucking A&W has pulled out, it does two things. One, people that are completely opposed to what I'm doing, like far leftist or far rightist or whatever, they're going to put a fuck ton of negative pressure on these brands, and I don't want that to happen, right? I mean, like, imagine today a story came out, A&W stops advertising on Twitch. What's going to happen? You're going to have a million fucking tweets from, like, Hassan and the far right at Kellogg's calling them fucking Zionist baby killers, right? But right now, A&W may have stopped advertising already, and nobody knows at all. I mean, I know, A&W knows, and Twitch knows, but that's it. But that's the great part about it, is that nobody knows how many people have left Twitch as a result of this, and it leaves the door open for them to come back in because of what's happened, right? So now, there's two things that can happen. Twitch can go back and save itself in the future, once it fucking makes executive changes, and there's no possibility for negative drawback that goes against what I'm doing with the advertisers right now. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Would you be willing to, I don't want to do this for too long and drag it out, but there's a lot of people in chat who have a lot of criticisms of what you're doing. Would you be willing to respond to a few of them, or do you not have time?
Sure.
All right, guys, if you have criticisms of Dan, put it in chat, and I will read it out, like the best ones, and we'll go over it real quick, and then we'll get back to this video.
You understand what I said, right? Like why
Yeah,
I'm doing
I
it
get
this
it,
way?
yeah.
And it
I
makes
get it.
sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone says, I'm way more on board if the exposure less for correction, the risks less wouldn't be as heavy or permanent. This isn't criticism, yeah, so somebody there's agreeing.
Yeah, it's like the perfect way to do an ad boycott.
Well,
Nobody knows who's even stopping. Like
there
the
still
things I
needs to
told
be
you,
a
the companies
path
I told you
towards
that stopped
growth.
Yesterday, nobody
We
knows.
even
And
tell,
how
even if we
major
don't
are
trust
those?
that
How
Twitch is an
fucking
org,
huge
we'll
are
follow
those?
through.
That's like major press.
We still
if that got
have
out,
to get
but
to
I'm not doing
try.
it.
Hench A in chat says, tell him there's nowhere near enough
Oh,
coverage
no.
and he's killing the momentum by slow dripping it.
Well, I would tell him, hey, dipshit, I've gone farther than anyone else has ever gone before, ever, with this company.
So far, I
maybe,
like it.
maybe I know a little bit more about
I'm a
this
big
than
fan.
your fucking dumbass.
Someone says, damn, what's going to happen when you inevitably misspeak and this whole campaign will be invalid?
See, I thought about that, and it's kind of doing the Steve strategy. I just misspeak so often that people get used to it, and it becomes like a thing, if that makes sense, right? Like Steve, for Steve, it's constant racism. Like every few months, he says the N-word on stream just to protect himself, so he can never be canceled.
Early
So
game
I'm
monster.
doing the same thing with misspeaking.
And me
Right.
fucking up blocking.
Someone said, you only care about the Jewish experience. Why would non-Jews care about that?
That's a great question. Because the non-Jews probably want to get their bag, right? And actually, wait, that's an even better thing. There's a quote about this.
First
they came
they
for the
came
communists,
for
and I did
any
nothing
of
because
the
I didn't give a fuck
homies.
about the communists. Then they came for the whatever. That's why. Because the Jews, this time, are being come for, so to speak, or came for, and they're making a lot of noise, and you should want them to be treated fairly and equally, because if they aren't treated fairly and equally, they might fucking rise up as a united front and fuck with your shit. Not
So, when we rally to help, we shouldn't invoke hate, because then you end up with people like me who are in the middle with our hands up screaming at everyone to calm the fuck down and wait a minute. And the worst thing is me when I get indignant and think that the whole world is trying to fucking do some chaos shit.
your shit personally, but like
I
Twitch,
will be
which
the
might
first to
fuck
say
with
don't
Twitch, and that
generalize,
might fuck with your
don't
money.
assume.
So that's why you care. If you don't care about Jews, care
I'm
about
pretty
like,
sure,
your
though,
bag,
on the
right? If
same
you're like, I don't give a
token,
shit, I don't want to bring this up. Might fuck up
my
your stream,
indignance
okay?
is
But
what
there's a
would
chance
scare
that
me,
you not bringing it up
you know?
would fuck up your stream
Like, I don't-
more than doing nothing. That's the issue. Is that
I
well
don't
said
know.
enough?
Someone has
But
a criticism. They're
presumably,
saying, why are you trying to protect
you
the
know.
biggest fish that bankroll Twitch?
We're the
Maybe.
biggest fish to bankroll Twitch.
I
I'm not
assume we're
trying-
talking about the advertisers.
The
I'm
company.
not trying to protect them. I'm trying to give them an option to come back in the future. If there's huge stories constantly about XYZ brands dropping out, they can never come back, or else they look like an idiot.
Okay, gotcha. All right, you guys have like another minute to get them in, and then we're gonna move on. Someone says, how do you feel about small streamers that are affected by this?
I feel really sad that the internal staff at Twitch, ex-Twitch staff employees, and the big streamers that know what's going on are saying nothing to try and pressure Twitch. It really fucking sucks that none of them care about small streamers. I wish
I
they
mean,
did.
y'all as users have to
The
report your streamers when they fuck up.
Monstradamus says, hey,
Like,
Dan,
that's
have you
how we
reached
get
out to
through this.
Intel? I see their ads on Twitch all the time,
Because
and they have huge
and then we
fabs,
have to be
houses in
loud
Israel. Well, I assume the point
about
is
how
that
it's
even if he had, he
us,
wouldn't
not the
tell you.
company.
I don't
Because
think
if they
those
just switch
ads
out the
are,
CEO
those are like not real
and put in
Intel
some
ads, those are
despot
ads through HP. Those are
that
HP
rides
ads.
off of our
That
hard
just
work
reference
of
that
ratting on
Intel is
ourselves,
inside. So
then, like,
Intel wouldn't be the
we
advertiser
lose
to
that
target
push
in
we
that
make.
specific situation.
Someone
being
asks,
vocal
ask
for
Dan, have you ever
ourselves.
experienced a character assassination that's coming for him before? Like, how does he plan on dealing with being lied about online by large communities that mess me up? Are you being character assassinated right now by anyone?
I don't
feel like I've mostly only seen support for you.
No, I'm sure it will come. Like soon, there'll be people like this you in a screenshot of something from 2015 or something. Like I'm expecting it to come. I've luckily built myself a life where I don't need to give a shit about any of that type of stuff, right? So that's kind of that's my thinking. Like I know that's.
I'm still
coming,
here
but
for my
I felt
critique
like
of
it
the
was more
assessment.
I would regret it forever if I did nothing versus if I did something. So I thought,
Yeah.
fuck it. You know what? I'll
No,
be
that's
the dude
reasonable.
that gets
Well,
punched.
Rao Kittenhouse in chat said, I feel Dan is shirking
Okay, fine.
responsibility for hurting the small streamers.
Maybe they're
No,
done.
Taking
Wrong.
action
Wrong.
and blaming Twitch for hurting them.
No, wrong.
Mm.
That's the Hamas strategy. That you're a fucking Hamas thinker. You're like, I think that the Hamas soldiers at the bottom of the hospital are really shirking responsibility. No, it's their fault. It's not my fault. Stop being in a hospital, okay? If you give a shit about it, go tell big streamers to make.
This
fuss
is like a
about it,
very
okay?
strange
I
framing
will
of
not-
this
On
argument.
that note, someone says, why is it their responsibility? Why is it responsibility of streamers to speak up? People just want to
Press
stream and not
shield's
do
right
political
there.
shit, bring down an entire platform
Easy
with employees and
reach.
streamers whose life depend on
I
it.
completely agree. Yeah, that is cringe.
Oh, that's
man. It
the,
really, I bet a lot of
that's
people
the
fucking
black
felt this
fire.
way to take it to an extreme level when Jews were getting Holocausted. It's like, why is it my problem? I'm just a fucking farmer. I don't give a fuck.
But
And
that,
that's why
okay, is that really an apt comparison though?
Yeah, it is an ad comparison. Because you had fucking Israel banned for a year and none of you cocksuckers fucking said anything, okay? And they tried to reach out to you big streamers. They tried to reach out to other people. You did nothing. So fuck you. Yeah.
Hold on, they tried to reach out to
If
big
anybody
streamers?
told me I
Yes,
could have
and
done
the big
some
streamers
shit
didn't
real
care.
quick.
You know, I know, because I
I can make engineering complaints. I can critique engineering like a motherfucker. I could have been up their ass about
There's no
transparency.
fucking way that this shit was real. But I only took a week. I looked into it. So
I took 10 minutes.
Everyone trying to blame me, you're blaming the wrong dude. Okay.
I took longer than 10
made it
minutes.
possible for everything to go
The
back
fruit
to
of the
normal with
assessment
way
is
that we've
steeped
done
in the
things.
soil, long fucking
Be
killed.
mad at Twitch staff not sending a letter to their CEO telling them to resign. And
That's
to reform
fucking-
trust and safety and
not
put in
everyone
clear
knows.
policies that protect everyone equally. Okay. Be mad at Twitch staff, not the guy that's making the call. Okay. You just want to be like, hey Dan, just shut the fuck up and let the injustice happen. I mean, I'm making a phone call. Okay. I'm snitching. You're damn right I'm snitching. Okay.
You
And if
should be
Twitch gave a
snitching,
shit about small
but you shouldn't
streamers,
be
they would change. They
assuming
would send the letter. They don't care. It's not
that
on
that's
me.
the
It is
reason.
not my fault.
It
is
caked in
Twitch's
malice.
fault. And to a certain extent, it's the big streamers' fault that know about it and do nothing.
One common criticism I saw on Twitter the other day was people basically being like, this is just a manifestation of your hate boner for Hassan more than you
I don't hate Hassan. That's you know who that is? That's the dumbest reporter of all time. Probably, actually, let me just hold on a second.
Did a
I wanna-
reporter say that?
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
don't
well,
call
you're
people
right.
that.
That's a good thing to say. Did a reporter say that? Actually, I'm not sure. I think at this point, it's
There's a
just
lot
safe
of
to
things
call
we're not
fucking
sure
morons.
about. But we're willing to
Let me see if I can
excuse
get you
if it's
one of
not a
his-
reporter
his
or is a
tweets. Here you
reporter
go. I'm gonna send this
more
to you.
easily
Can you pull this one
than
up
if we're
on
able
camera
to
real
deal
quick?
with engaging if
Turn
it's
on camera,
appropriate
on
to
screen.
ascribe malice
see
to
here.
people who we don't know what the fuck
Rod
they're thinking.
Breslau. Oh, it was him?
Right.
The slasher?
Yep.
This one was
You know?
constantly annoying Speedy at the event today, just nonstop self-pity, whining to someone who doesn't care. It's not a coincidence every on-camera interaction you see with an Israeli and normal person comes off in
Can you say that last part again?
It's not a coincidence every on-camera interaction you see with an Israeli and normal person comes off insufferable.
So an Israeli is a non-normal person, to be clear. Yeah, is that what you're saying? I'm just.
That is
I
kind
don't
of a
like that people
crazy
forget
tweet.
that,
That is
like,
a
there are
insane
people
unhinged
voting
tweet.
to end
So,
the
to
fucking
be
current
clear,
state of the
I would be
occupation.
100%
I do
content
not like
with
that people
Hassan
forget that
never
they
getting
exist.
banned. I just think that it's not fair and it's not okay.
Wait,
Can't
so what did
generalize
Slasher say
people.
about you, though?
He thinks I hate Hassan, which I don't.
I want to
Like, hi, I heavily oppose what the States does. I'm here because I can't get out. I vote my conscience. I try to contribute to being loud and noisy about needing subject matter experts, being critical, and needing infrastructure reform for critical infrastructure incorporative of food distribution. But, like, that's why you can't generalize every American person or every Israeli person, because you easily forget the people who don't fit the mold for your assessment to enable it to be scathing if you do such a thing. You know,
try to find the reply.
He thinks
'Cause I-
that like this is all because of Hassan. I think he has me confused with.
can't generalize
All us
people.
Zionists
Doesn't matter.
Look the same to him.
I'm scrolling through it.
Oh, Zionism
Sorry,
as a
Victorio.
like
It's a
thought belief
With Devin, but it's
is
a long
also
one.
there's
It's not a big
again
deal. You
there's
and others
Christian
that you see
Zionism,
are the ones
there
that
is
never
evangelical
engaged in
stuff
good
going
faith
on in the
singular
States.
topic over the years, so I don't find this to be
Like
a good use of time.
me as a person who
You're
assesses and
not
critiques
about
Abrahamic
Victorio.
stuff
It's not what
as
Victorio-
well
It was in a video call
will
that he
pull
did with
apart
Devin. And he basically said
the
only reason this is
actual
happening is because I hate
Zionism
Hassan.
bit.
And it's the stupidest fucking comment of all time. Because if that's the case, I've hated Hassan forever and I've never done this. What the fuck has changed in the last week? It's nothing to do with
You're
that.
talking about Devin Nash.
Yes.
Did he post that call somewhere? Can I find that?
Yeah, it's, I don't know. Someone in DGG will link it to you.
I'm not in DGG. I got banned from the Discord this morning.
What'd you do?
Said the N-word. Devin Nash Hassan or Devin Nash Slasher.
Yeah. Oh, it's on Destiny's Twitter. Just go to Destiny's
Somebody told me to do the Charleston. I said KYS, and then
Go to the-
it deleted it. So
Yeah,
I
and then
just-
it banned from the bot. Go to the Destiny's Twitter.
Go to Destiny's Twitter. Okay. I got some
And then
other
it-
chat stuff to read in a sec too. And
It's
then we'll...
the 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm
health
just looking for
regen
Devin's
stacks.
face. Oh, I found it. Okay, here we go. All right, so Destiny wrote, people like Slasher have told me time and time again that everything that's happened to me is my fault for constantly pushing the line. You don't think Twitch hasn't earned this after platforming so many absolutely fucking unbelievable statements for years with absolutely no pushback? 99% chance that Rod had talked to Hassan in the past 48 hours and told him he would work hard to do some reputation rehab for him. I'm gonna watch this real quick.
Okay.
Of all of why you're having to pull your ads is, yeah, the ADL did get involved, and the ADL did get involved because Dan has made fucking 3,000 tweets and has been personally getting on the brands and the advertisers' asses and sending screenshots and encouraging people to send screenshots. And my point is that all of this is being done because they don't like Hassan. It's not because they have a huge anti-Semitism issue with the platform, it's because they don't like Hassan, and that's fine. Just be honest with yourself. I don't think it was totally necessary to try to cause apocalypse on Twitch because they don't like Hassan and they thought the trust and safety team made bad decisions. I feel like that is insane to me.
You know, I'll say here, I'm just in the middle of the clip right now. I still am kind of wishy-washy.
It's an
on this
overzealous
boycott. I
assessment.
don't know if I like it, but what I will say is that, like,
The
idea
attribution
not
of
liking Hassan,
where
I feel like the greater
any
context you have to
intentioned
add there is
action
why
came from
he's not really adding that.
being
He's just-
disclosed
saying it as if
is
it's
what
like-
makes
as
it
if, like,
a
only an
lazy
unreasonable
assessment.
person could dislike Hassan
It allows
Tucker.
you to
And, like, it's
use
just like a
galvanizing
purely, like,
remarks
oh, you know, silly
to
political
polarize
thing.
the
Hassan's
audience
not
that's
a normal
observing your
political person. I'm
assessment
gonna finish the clip.
into
And
it
that's the
conditions
entire thing that's
and
happening.
outright
To me,
grooms
this
them
entire thing that's
into a
happened
line
in the
of
last
thinking
week
in
is
line
not
with
a
yours if
real,
they're not critical.
true concern and cause
And
for
that's
Jewish
my
people within
concern.
the company, or
While
for Jewish people
also
on the
listening
platform, or for anti-Semitism.
to
It's all
a report of
bunch
something egregious that
drama,
happened on our
more so than
platform.
anything, and personal beef, which is then directly now impacting the content, and so that your conclusion and just getting rid of all of this actually is pretty sound.
Interesting. Arcturus for 50 said, I support Dan's crusade against terror reporting, but can he justify Trump Adolf comparison video he made? And do you think he and Steve should face penance if their predictions of absolute dictatorship do not come to fruition? I cringe from dissonance.
Say that again? What?
He's essentially
Oof,
criticizing
sorry.
you for comparing Trump to Hitler.
What does Trump have to do with anything?
I think this is just like an unrelated criticism. He's basically saying, how can you justify comparing Trump to Adolf? And on top of that,
Comparisons,
Who the fuck is talking about
dehumanization,
Trump?
demonization
Is
of
this guy
people.
All right, you want to just answer
How
it
can we
quickly? 'Cause he did
critique
pay
the-
to ask the question. It's an interesting
No,
question.
no.
Okay, I'm not here to say that because you are like someone who needs to heal from a point where they think that it is justifiable to dehumanize someone or demonize them. Like, I will never stop loving you all equally, regardless of whom you are or where you are, right? But just because you see someone who's dehumanizing and demonizing others doesn't mean you can invoke the same against them to any measurable effect or with any fucking respect from me, honestly. If you use harm to cartel someone's actions into what you think is less harm, if you're being a harmful person, I'm, to be fair, not gonna like you. Like, that's all there is to it. Like, I will want the best for you, but I won't waste my goddamn energy on you. I don't know what you think I mean when I say like. I just mean I won't waste my fucking breath, my energy, my time, my piss, my shit, my ass. None of that shit goes to people who harm others, generalize, sow hate, demonize, and dehumanize others. Like, there's a quick way out of me giving you the consideration of personhood in that regard. I'll still treat you the same, but you won't be worth my breath, or my time, or my energy. Which just means I don't have time for people who do that shit.
You know why? 'Cause he's
Ever.
a fucking retard, and,
And I will kick them out of my life faster than I can draw breath.
Negative $50, bozo.
Do you not think it is a little crazy to compare Trump to Hitler?
I'm not answering the question. Negative $50, bozo.
Okay, sorry, buddy.
Yeah, get owned.
Salty says, question for Dan. Do you think Dan Clancy will be removed or step down? Not really sure how it works, so sorry if it's a stupid question. Feel free to ignore if so.
I would hope so. I'm surprised that there's been no statements made. This is one of the craziest things that has ever happened in tech.
A CEO
ever. To
stepping
block the
down
entire
for the...
country a
No,
year
it is
and then
not.
Forget about it.
The worst thing to happen in tech was in late 2023, early 2024, when they fired most of their when most tech places saw a trend to get more stock money, and they fired their entry-level people to replace them with incompetent middle management writ fucking large. That is an egregious thing that happens in tech that we should be very critical of.
The level of incompetence is shocking if it's not anti-Semitism.
Yeah, that's why we don't want more management. It's why we want more, like, entry people to make more money, fewer seniors. Because they don't, like, the structure of separating it out doesn't really help. Unless it's, like, for a specific thing that makes sense. And it is getting done by people who aren't trained but fill managerial roles, because there's a push to hire more managers, more senior people, but there's never enough entry people.
Rondell says, Dan's just a rich guy playing.
This has been the way,
You feel like you're a victim?
and this has been my constant critique. This has been my critique of the industry for 7 fucking years. For 7 fucking years, I have been critiquing the same goddamn industry and pointing out how every time that they invest heavily in management but not enough in new people who are entry level and could be their first job, stop asking for a bachelor's, stop asking for fucking goddamn asinine requirements, and just bring on new ass motherfuckers. Literally, you out there. Hi, you. If you're like me and you couldn't focus through high school and barely irked through college because you needed to do too much and they didn't give you enough stimulation for your brain bits, there should be entry-level jobs for people who start out like us so they can cut their way to wherever they need to go. Why aren't they making more entry jobs? Why is the door that all of these bitches and me used to even dig our heels in and try to consistently have the security we would have the same job at the end of the year? Why is it that all of us bitch nuggets,
Israel are a victim. I think everyone.
7 years of the same goddamn critique, hire more new entry people, remove requirements that are useless. The person who created Ruby should not have been given, through HR, a interview question about have they worked with the language that they made years ago if they have had 15 years of experience with it. We don't need HR getting their requirements shit where they demand educational requirements that no one working the job has or anything goes. Like, they need to stop wasting your time with going into student loan debt, honestly, and to pay you more anyway. I also can't believe people have to pay for school here. Public schooling, let it also incorporate college. Goddamn. Why do we have to let them pay for a PhD? Cover their masters. Don't make them pay for their masters. That's bullshit.
More victims from being created.
That's like a minimum for them
Nate
to.
says, Shardy says hello.
We need more therapists and psychiatrists and social workers, for fuck's sake.
What's up, gang? And
Like, they can go to school, right? They have a reason to. But the tech people that we're talking about here, like, there's a reason to not. It's because literally by the time you learn a technology, if you went to school and you started learning Python 2.8 fucking X number of years ago, 8 years ago, and now you've like gotten through your education, if the course material still teaches you an old version of Python, you're going to have to be taught how to work in the wild. Okay, now sometimes you'll learn with old hashing algorithms or old encryption or old fucking configurations of platforms and otherwise paradigms that don't work. Like, it's so fun. It's like, bro, entry people, you don't need to go just like, no, just pay them more and hire more. And no more execs.
Leon A says, ask him if
It's
he tends to
easy.
listen to people who speak the way he's speaking to them. He's insufferably angry. His emotion alone will sink his endeavor. Okay, I don't think that's really going to be the case, to be honest. Also,
No, the person's angry. I don't think it'll sink them, but I do think that I will pierce through and separate the legitimate critique of how the executives respond on their personal accounts is something you can have them investigated for. Asking the executive to step down for what you have observed and ascribed meaning to that is out of line with reality isn't fine. But when our fellow humans hurt, we do so loudly and crying. And I've also seen cats try to get their nails cut and, like, you know, their ass hair shaved. And they also are very angry and crying about it. So, you know, sometimes you just gotta let your fellow fucking earthlings be angry and cry and get it the fuck out without learning to hate them while they do it. Also, you know.
I saw people in chat yesterday being like, he won't even let Tom speak. I
Also.
could have spoken more if I wanted, to be clear. I was just kind of, you know, I was letting him go because I wanted to hear his responses. I didn't have a lot
To
to
be
add.
clear,
so I shouldn't say
I am emotional. But that's why this has gotten to where it is. Because I care.
And Swift Killer said, Twitch should be about gaming again, ban anything else. That's my take. I think that's silly. But, all right, well, I think that's the majority of the stuff.
I mean,
Let me just check
honestly,
if there's any more
I liked
stuff
the
in
rule
chat
where
at
we
all.
had to have
And then we'll
gaming
get here. Somebody said,
on
tell Dan he has a lot of
screen. I thought
vitriol
that
for
was
Dan
pretty
Clancy,
cool.
but if he keeps leaking weak shit, nobody will want to buy in.
Like, I've been
to his
gaming on
anti-Twitch
stream
campaign. Nobody will care
while
about the grudge if that's how
reacting.
it comes off.
Sometimes I
Once
stand
again,
still.
Thank you for the insight from someone who's never gone as far
Sometimes
as I've
I go
gone
to type
before.
in the
I really
comments.
appreciate it. I will take your advice very heavily because you obviously are an expert at this. And I mean, you've done it before. You know what works and what doesn't work. And, you know, I don't. So thank you. I'm gonna work
I know
on that.
engineering.
That was sarcasm, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for coming on. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah. Is there anything else you want to add? I'm going to finish your video.
Oh yeah, I do want to add that in the video I said that I would. I rethought this. I said that like if the people deleted their shit, I would name and shame. I don't think I'm going to name and shame anyone because these people weren't that high up and they were taking orders from other people. I think the people that said that shit in there were definitely bad people in my mind.
You can't.
But
You have to point out which thing though. Because if it's you looking at the one where you're assuming that someone is weighing that when they say that a ideal, such as Zionism, it can be conflated with anything else, may it be a nation claim, a background that someone may hold in any aspect of protected class, right? Like there's a delineation there. And there's a consistent stand up by the person who is hurt and angry, reasonably so, that they think everyone makes that conflation. But no, I hold, so let's be very clear because it's fun, right? When I like to look at cults and assess them, I weigh, like, you know, destructive and non-destructive cults. I find this to be an irrelevant grouping. I toss it all out. Good, right? So, like, I just want to harp on how an irrelevant grouping is generalizing people right now. That's like really fun. Also, an irrelevant grouping, definitely generalizing people. I'm
not going to.
I'm going to play my game. One sec.
I think they're a symptom of upper management. So I rethought that. I'm not like if they want to delete their shit, they can fucking delete their shit. But I'm not.
Not necessarily. You have to assess each and everything individually, assuming that like you won't know if they're delineating between, like, you know. So, anywho, sorry, I'm not gonna let them keep on before I blather. It's that, like, I will deeply consider, like, you know, Christian evangelical outreach, Christian Zionism, and of any other sort of the Abrahamic faiths to be kind of like a choice that you make because of the environment you're exposed to informationally that informs you to make a specific subset of, well, it outlines some steps you can take to do some stuff, right? Like to subscribe to it is to do a subset of tasks. So, or to rather enable a subset of goals being achieved across the whole of our fucking planet. And so I can assess that separately, but like, I don't know, I also have fun like tearing apart like the other stuff too. But we can't assume that everyone's gonna like conflate those because like I'll separate like Christian evangelicalism from, you know, Catholicism easily. That's not hard. Just because I like loop up Abrahamics periodically and say the Abrahamics, I don't believe that Heaven's Gate, which is also still a Abrahamic sect. I know, right? It's like New Age spiritualism is really wonky. Yeesh. It's not hard to not conflate. To assess Zionism and to assess evangelical Christian standards are different than assessing the written literature, are different than assessing the otherwise codified literature, are different than assessing people as individuals. Like, assessing a philosophical ideal is different.
Yeah, that's it. I need to focus.
And looking at who you hold as paragons is different too.
Too many targets,
So-
basically. I need to focus on Dan Clancy and the people that oversaw this block go into place, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't like the idea that you said in the video that like any Twitch employee could be held. I don't think I'm.
No, I
like any Twitch employee could be held
No,
responsible
I
for what
agree with
happened.
you. I agree with that. Was a
Show
misspeak
change.
on my part.
Show
When we said
change.
misspeaking, I think it's definitely an upper management issue. The
Okay,
people
was
that
it a
approved
misspeak or do you regret it? A misspeak is different.
Then I regret if I said that any employee, but I do think I kind of prefaced it with like the janitor's not at fault. Obviously, I think I probably said that. I didn't say any person is there. I think people that knew about the ban and were okay with it going into place and
But you were
not
also
trying to
assuming
stop
why
it.
they
Like,
knew,
in
right?
one of the images there, you saw that someone was like, "I told them this is a fucking bad idea. We shouldn't do it." Like, that guy's not at fault.
Okay, but assuming that it was a cover your ass thing, assuming that it was a thing done intentionally for any reason, is different than assessing the negligence at play. It's very easy and low bar to assess the negligence without having to assign intention.
He did what he could at that part. Like,
really
what
easy.
I have preferred,
I
that
say it's
he
easy.
went out and like told
That's just 'cause
people
I'm doing
like,
it.
"Hey,
Maybe
this
it's
is
not.
still in place.
I
You guys
know.
should remove this." I would have preferred that, but at least he made it himself known that he wasn't in favor of it. But yeah,
All right. Well,
that's it. Nothing
thanks
else.
for calling in. I think that's it. There's not anything else.
Okay, how do you feel, by the way, before I leave? Like,
About this
you know what
whole
I
thing?
get? Well, no, I was gonna say I feel like no matter what, you can't admit that at any point ever calling an advertiser is okay because it's your brand. But
What do you mean I
admit,
can't admit?
Oh, here's what I would say. Would you
What?
agree that the way that I've done this is
Not
the,
everyone
the
cares about
best
optics
possible way
because
I
it's
can
a
do it
brand.
that can have the least repercussions the second that they make change?
I guess if you're going to do an ad boycott, this is probably the most responsible way I've seen it done. Sure, I'll agree with that.
And that, would you also agree? I don't want to be doing this and I have better things to do with my time.
No, I don't agree with that at all.
I fucking want to play Rust and I have a company to run.
Then go do it.
Oh, I have to save the Jews first.
To be clear, you totally want to be doing this, and you
generalization
would
is weird.
revel in seeing Twitch fall. You would.
I don't want Twitch to fall. I want Dan Clancy to fall.
You would revel in seeing Dan Clancy fall.
I would be
The
genuinely
conflation
upset if Twitch
is
fell.
precisely
But
I would.
okay, to be
why
clear, you do
I've
want to be doing
written
this. You
my
say you have better things to
representatives
do.
every time
No,
they
I
conflate as
don't
well.
want to be doing this. Anyone that knows
And I
me
will
knows I'm
like
lazy as
continue
fuck.
to just
You're
yell at their
Yeah,
asses
you
about
are
that.
lazy as fuck.
Yeah,
'Cause it's
this
irritating.
is something I don't want to fucking be doing. You don't understand it. Like, you
Because
think
people
I, like,
get
I'm
hurt
getting
when
my
we
dick hard
generalize.
on this shit. I'm the only one who's doing it because apparently no one else can take any initiative on anything. So I just fucking take a few Adderall and I fucking go, and that's it. Okay.
I did
I
take
don't
my
like this idea
fucking
that you
second
think that I,
Adderall
like,
dose
am
today.
unwilling to say that
did
the advertiser
remember.
boycott is good because
So
it's my
proud.
brand. I'm not really concerned with my brand.
also
If I think
only have
something's
to take
based,
it
I'll
twice
say it. You know,
nowadays.
I've taken hits before.
Well,
Which
that's
is
the
even
problem,
better.
Like, if this,
Wait,
imagine
who
Twitch
squares us?
was
Deformed,
censoring
okay.
React streamers and saying, and YouTube was too, that like people like you and Diorio and all these other people, imagine that they just specifically were. I mean, I don't know. They just said fuck you guys, and we're trying to get rid
Then
of you.
they'd have to give
And
us a
nobody gave
reason,
shit, and no one
and
was
we
speaking
would
up.
work
What would
through
you do?
it.
Would you just sit there like a cuck and take it? Would you do a little Twitter campaign
do it
saying
piecemeal.
hashtag Save Tom Dart?
I don't think I would start an advertiser boycott that could affect
So you would just
everyone else on the
get fucked.
platform.
So you would just let yourself get fucked.
I would do different content. Yeah.
Well, you can't do any different content in this case because they were fucking banned in Israel, bro.
Okay. Well, then I guess your comparison wasn't great. I don't know.
It
The
really
thing is,
wasn't.
like, I'm always going to err on the side of caution when it comes to advertiser boycotts. You know, I've seen it happen on YouTube before. I hated when it happened, and I know it's not, you know, one-to-one comparison. And
And it's okay to
you
not
know,
make
I thi-
good
I
fucking
think I have
examples
done
in
a
a
decent
pinch.
job of, you know,
Analogies
in ways
don't
that
work
I can,
for me, period.
in ways that I feel comfortable doing it,
And it doesn't
explaining your
matter,
position
yeah.
and explaining why it is different from that. But at the same time, supporting an advertiser boycott seems really shitty to me. You know,
We want to
What
see
would you do
them
instead if
be
no one was
listened to,
doing any change? And you
primarily.
couldn't make any change. Just let the Jews stay banned. Just let Hassan and those
That's
far
an
left views
conflation.
which are corrupting, like, you know, which are basically saying, imagine in
Hold on. Wait for it. This isn't new. This is 2014. Musk slams Brazilian judge over Starlink frozen accounts, and X shutdown threat. Hold on. Let me fucking cook. Wait, what's here? It's on Starlink. If you think you've been blocked by mistake, take it below. Ooh, I think I know why I'm doing it. I can fix that later. I know why. Don't worry. Give me 10 minutes. It's not my computer that's blocked. It's our exit point. We rotated around. We picked a new one. Elon Musk has been in constant contact. Putin has asked Musk not to deploy Starlink in Taiwan. There's been a restriction of Starlink already based upon GeoIP shit. Let's see. We can keep on. Let me fucking go. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, Starlink has published its geolocation mapping finally. I can geoblock Starlink. Oh, that's nice. I'll read that later. Does Starlink work from IP address sends? Okay, hold on. They were also restricting this geographically, depending on how much, like, depending on what they wanted to do policy-wise. So there's, like, reasons outside of, like, feelings, which could be incorporated in feelings, that whole companies will cease interactions with whole countries, right? Like, it's not to excuse it, but it's not, like, out of the ordinary. It's not a weird thing. It's, like, really not fucking, the correlation isn't helpful, but here's an additional thing that's the opposite direction of it happening in a different direction. Like, you realize that, like, nations and companies, like, there's been, like, legal fights over if they're allowed to hack each other back when they think they're hacked, right? Like, companies have gone and said, I have the right to hack anything that hacks me, even if it's a government, even if it's a foreign government, even if it's a fucking adversary. Companies in the States have said that with their chests out for over 10 years. This has been discourse for over 10 goddamn years. Hello. So it's, like, fucking wild, you know? It's, like, not to just say that, like, this is an instance of a country blocking a service. We can then look at just a quick example, a service blocking a country. Let's see. Okay, hold on. This is a fun game, by the way. I love this game. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Again, here is an example of it happening in another context entirely, where you'll see, like, you know, for reasons of, like, they will proclaim security, nations blocking whole nations, and that's fine, nations, countries blocking nations again. Here, let's actually make this easier. Best way of using GeoIP databases. Snag. Okay, cool. Got it. The function they used to assess where the locations were, the person was saying make a static list. That's not very helpful. There is a an actual GeoIP thing, you know? Like, there's, like, dead ass. Like, you know, they're using legacy GeoIP, by the way. Just take me to GitHub. Yeah. I'll take the README on GitHub, thank you. That's a good landing place. What? Brother. There we go. Brother. I hate you. You're mean to me. Oh, no. Computer, stop being mean. I don't like you. This could be written differently and have worked how they expected, but they fucked it up. That could be a coding issue. That could genuinely just be human error. There's no attribution to if an inline comment means anything. Countries block services. Countries put pressure on services to block whole countries. Companies block countries. There we go. I can use my tongue. It's fine. There's different stuff, though, right? Like, there's like always a brain. There's always going to be stuff that we need to look at that might be more meaningful than, like, you know, poking at, are people conflating something here and there? Because both of these things can happen, and it's fine. There we go.
I'm saying that fucking Jews are bad all day. They were saying Tom Dark is bad all day. Would you just sit there and let it fucking happen?
Would I let them say Tom Dark is bad all day?
I mean, if people say that someone's bad, I'll usually confront them on how dualism is lame and doesn't serve us. And, like, have them actually engage it, you know, like, practically. Because, like, that seems fun, you know? Ooh, there's food blood. That might go on my watch later. Stop fucking replying to me. I don't need people. Or do that. I don't care. Whatever works. What's this? That's a later thing for me. Hold on. Save to my watch later so I can watch that when I'm laying in bed playing video games.
You know what I'm fucking saying, man? Like, I believe that these people are dog whistling constantly, and you can see it in some of the disgusting fucking...
All I need that man to do is to... Oh, kind of? He did say that he was, like, filing a fucking report finally. He never messaged me or anything, but his ass in a public video was like, I'm filing a police report because the revenge P needed to be reported. The threats against his life needed to be reported. I told him in my community tab ass place to, like, which he didn't reply to and doesn't have to, but I was just plopping it there because it does highlight his ass, right? And I was like, hey, which he probably doesn't see because he has a lot of notifications probably, but anywho's, he just needs to tell the fucking police about all of that shit and also report her to Twitch because the off-platform behavior that they can deadass ban people for, like, she's threatening his life. She's threatening his life with a firearm on stream, right? On or off, it doesn't fucking matter. That off-platform, that should be enough. I don't give a fuck.
Tweets, or sorry, clips, like when Hassan
That is
starts
so
laughing,
okay.
when a woman with a Jewish star on their necklace, and he's like, oh, a Jew, I bet she's gonna ask about the fucking hostages, hilarious. Like, imagine you did that with a black person, and there was just a shooting at, like, a fucking nightclub, or sorry, LGBT person, there was just, and you're like, oh, a gay person, I bet they're gonna ask about that shooting. It's like the most fucked up shit ever. And yeah, nobody is stopping it. No one gives a shit.
I'm just not really convinced that Hassan himself personally is an anti-Semite. I'm not going.
Yeah, he's too stupid to be an anti-Semite. I agree. He just does whatever is fucking cool.
So you're saying
Don't call people that. Don't demean people. Don't dehumanize people. Even if you think you're crying out for help, even if you think you're defending someone, just take a moment to not.
Smart. Kidding.
He's getting more and more and more extreme as time goes on because Twitch isn't fucking smacking his hand with a newspaper like a fucking dog, is what they need to do, okay? They need to be like, hey, dipshit, you can't say that babies need to be killed because they're colonizers, okay? 7-day ban. And then guess what? He'll dial it the fuck back and he won't do it again. But instead, they do fucking nothing and he just gets more and more and more extreme every fucking day.
I agree, and, like, my position isn't that I feel bad for Twitch or I feel bad for Hassan. My position is that I feel bad for everyone else on the website who could be affected by this and didn't do fucking anything wrong. There's a lot of collateral damage.
That really fucking sucks. That really fucking sucks that all of the Twitch employees are not doing something to stop this from happening. That really fucking sucks, bro. Because, like, why are you blaming me? This is not my fault. This is Twitch's fault. You know what I'm doing?
I mean, it's not entirely your fault.
No, it's 100% not my fault.
It's not 100% not your fault. You are the one doing the ad boycott.
Nope. The ads are next to extremist content. All I'm doing is taking a fucking photo. You know what you are? You're like, dude, why are you taking a photo of a dude getting beaten, like snitching? Like, fuck you. They're beating the guy, taking the thing. They're the one doing the fucking bad thing. I'm just bringing it to someone's attention. I'm not doing a fucking boycott. I'm letting advertisers know actually what is going on. And a lot of them don't fucking know. It's not on me. It's on the cucks at fucking Twitch that let this shit happen in the first place. Do not fucking blame me for what those losers won't do ever again, because it's not me, okay? The guy taking the fucking photo of the crime happening is not the fucking guy who caused it. It's the guy who fucking was beating the dude. So fuck you. You know I'm right.
Okay. Take it easy on the Adderall, okay?
All right, I'm trying to find the original source. Well, every time they say it, I swear to fuck, I have to remember if I took my meds, because they're wearing off right now. And it's harder.
People claim that calling anti-Zionism, anti-Semitism distracts from fighting actual anti-Semitism. They never see speak out against what they define as actual anti-Semitism ever. Weird. Right. Thanks for the dono. Fallacy. I don't even know what you're talking about there.
I found
all right.
maybe
archives. I think we got his opinion. I thought Dan was taking credit. Yeah, I mean, I did too. Tom L.
I found archives.
Is it a Tom L? I don't know. There's nothing more I can add to my position on this. Like, I've basically said it, you know. The thing is, I don't have a reasonable alternative to, like, action that can be taken against Twitch, and I don't feel bad for Twitch, but you know, I guess I'm always gonna have a position that's like generally an advertiser boycott is probably a bad thing.
Perfect.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being
I got where I needed
cringe and
it from.
cucked. But yeah, I don't know. Your position is anti-change. Your position is a position of apathy. I feel like my position is a position of empathy. I feel bad for the people who are getting fucked over, who didn't do anything wrong. It's, I think, quite the opposite. Address the captain butt sex allegations. I did it, and I am the captain of that ship. Regardless of if he's right, he's acting like a spurg. He's being catty and passive aggressive. I mean, I don't really care about that. I care more about the substance of what he has to say. I'm not really bothered by, I don't know, being catty or passive aggressive. Leaking shit makes you untrustable. I mean, to be clear, there are sometimes justifications for leaking shit, right? Like, it's not like you should never leak anything. All right, let's finish this video.
One eye finally getting his revenge and fucking interviewing Hassan in front of the fucking Congress. That's gonna be the most based, hilarious shit of all fucking time. Like the ultimate comeback when that happens. But in general, here's something I do want to put across to people. I am recommending that if you see ads playing anywhere on Twitch, okay? If you see ads playing anywhere on Twitch on any stream, until Dan Clancy steps down, and this is his responsibility, I highly recommend that you let these companies know who they're supporting with this type of shit. It's easy to do. Like, if you see an ad for...
I feel like the adpocalypse is going to set a new standard in the future for more people to do this. I don't know. I understand your concern, but I would probably disagree with that as much as, like, intuitively maybe I would say that at first. And the reason why is because, first of all, like, the way he's going about it. And, like, secondly, Twitch is a very unique site in the way that it functions, right? Like, YouTube would not have this problem ever because they are, you know, scared of what could...
No. They do it. They just, like, here's the difference, okay? Like, you have streamers who speak in their mother tongue who don't get reported by anyone who doesn't both speak, well, not only their mother tongue, but you end up in a place where people don't report shit. Like, y'all, as, like, people who chill on streams, have to do the reporting yourselves.
It happened. Like what happened in the past, you know, with the apocalypse. So they just wouldn't have this problem, right? Like they have a much more robust system for moderation. Twitch wouldn't let Hassan get away with the shit he's doing on Twitch if he was streaming here, you know. Like they just wouldn't. They just would not. Because YouTube is a much more professional company, you know. And I don't want to go out on a limb and defend YouTube because they've made a lot of really dumb, bad decisions. But like compared to Twitch, if Twitch is like a schlubby guy showing up to the office in flip-flops who's like smoking weed all day at the office,
those tabs to the right. Are we sure I want to do that?
YouTube is like the most buttoned-up professional executive of all time.
I am trying to find a mirror.
I don't think Dan was as level-headed as he could be, but money talks. What else can you do to make Twitch change his ways? The thing is, I don't know if there's any way to make Twitch change his ways. I don't know if there is. Like, if people have asked me for a good alternative, I haven't really had a good alternative. I don't have one. I just feel bad for the crossfire.
A&W...
This cannot be. Okay, hold on. No, because this violates Discord's TOS. Like, I get that it exists, but, like, this explicitly goes against the TOS of Discord. So... my little woo-woo thought is it feels like the platform that they're advertising that they are the CEO of, that they're telling people to go use and remove their messages from, might be archiving everything. Like, deadass. I don't want to assume that, but, like, it's just, like, I would use it. You're not supposed to do that on Discord because it breaks the TOS explicitly, but, like, you can on Reddit and Twitter. You can on the other platforms, but it's, like, really specific when they do that one there. They just shouldn't do that. Okay. Like, they actually can get you banned as a user of the platform if they do that. You, the user, get banned for their actions as a company issuing you a service that does that to your account because you logged in, right? So, anywho's, like, it feels like when you're telling people to use it explicitly so they can do that, it feels loaded. You know how I keep whinging about how, like, the information services in France did this really clever thing I really admired, where when there was shredders issued to, like, every room at a conference, they were scanning instead of shred. They were scanning before the shred, so they'd have, like, a photograph of everything that was being deemed worthy of shredding before it got shredded. Then they just shred it like usual, and then let you pretend it did something. All it required is recording anything that goes through the shredder and just taking a copy of it and then letting people feel secure.
Here, okay?
You can't tell me that your shredder might not have a camera in it in that world and me not be a little bit.
Just go to LinkedIn, you type in A&W marketing, and you'll find the guy in charge of marketing. And then you just go to anymailfinder.com, type in A&W.com and the guy's name, and you drop him an email. And you send him a video.
Okay, but again, and I said this earlier and I'll say it again, a lot of times when you're external to a company and you email an internal company address, it does not go to the user. Like they have, like a lot of times they'll have that vanity address that looks nice that you might post, but like recently because of actual emergent security concerns, like this shit has changed in the last 7 years. Like, so people who haven't implemented it should be on the way to doing it. Those who haven't already need to. Those who already have, don't announce it.
Video of the ad playing in front of whatever fucking insane content happens to be going.
That's like, oh, King Cobra? Yeah.
Going on at the time. Or you just say, hey, I wanted to let you know.
If you mean King Cobra, he said he's gonna do it. I'm gonna put faith in him because he went to the fucking police already about her, like, you know, doing other shit. He needs to do it. Like, I don't know, fam. He needs to.
Your ad is on this site that currently banned Jews for a year. And the ban would still be in fucking place today, by the way. Don't forget that.
Also, can I be specific here? Let's not fall to obscurity, right? Disabling sign up, let's read the code. Disabling sign, I don't think it's all the context. I think they're missing the one that does another check as we move. Like whatever's over here is also being like, it's getting to the end of this evaluation, but like it should be getting pushed to the condition. No, hold on. Hold on, that's the end of your doing that. And then you're just utilizing these. Okay. So I'm reading. I'm thinking, hold on. If P emails none, you didn't need to even do the email here part, but you did though, because it's okay, so since you didn't just nest it here. Ideally, you could have nested it. Like you shouldn't have to, but if email is nothing, if email does not equal nothing, it's true. So that should be true. And this is a valid email would be true. Okay. So if the email is nothing, if the email is not empty, how did I miss that? That's like an easier one. Oh, never mind. If it's not empty, so true. And if this evaluates to this, true or true. So if it's true or true. Okay. This seems weird that we're ascribing a lot of meaning to this in that way when, like, we could even test this code out ourselves. We could stub what the variable we're calling from email is, and we could stub the variable we're calling for errors blocked IP. We could stand the rest up by just instantiating shit or just even passing the library and checking. If we really want to. I don't really like PHP. I like writing better languages.
Okay, so here he's walking people through how he has orchestrated this entire thing, basically.
Forget the fact.
Don't forget, if you don't listen to people when they're in pain and saying something you may not agree with, you're going to miss some shit you do agree with.
That Twitch
Thanks.
didn't remove this ban out of the graciousness of their heart. They removed the ban because enough people finally told them. For the entire year, you had people in Israel constantly emailing them, doing user voice tickets, tweeting at them, making threads in our Reddit, and you know what happened to all of that shit? Deleted, ignored, sent to trash.
This was one of the most insane things. People are filing support
Now
tickets, they're
that-
asking Twitch what's going on, they're making posts on the
that's
subreddit,
different, right?
and Twitch, like, just sends
But that's not assessing the executive, that's assessing the support team and how they run themselves, which is different and entirely unconnected. And I know you're going to be like, but streamer, they're the same company. To which I'll be like, I just mentioned segregation and separation of duties in an industry, right? So, yeah, okay. However, if only.
At all.
Hold on, I'm
Which
still
means
tracking
that,
down a mirror.
Not only is it, you know, the people on the moderation team who are doing this, but it's also people who they've gotten to like run the Twitch sub. Like they're actively censoring dissent on purpose. And then when it comes out, they're like, oh, I had no idea, you know. Maybe Dan Clancy didn't have any idea, like possibly. But, I mean, the other people, you know, on the team who he hired or was continuing to employ,
more free space to make more tabs.
They had some partner, right? They knew. There had to be somebody at a high level who knew about this.
Here.
And was cool with it. Check DM when you get time. Just send me a Dan clip the other day and I want your take on it. Okay? Let me pull this up. I got to upload it to Google Drive because it's in the browser. All right, processing, hold on. It's still processing? What the fuck? All right, I can just get it in media player. Hold on, let me pull this up on my computer. All right. All right, let's take a look at this clip. Let me set up the audio.
They don't sleep good at night knowing that I'm downloading every Facebook comment.
Hold on, let me...
They don't sleep good at night knowing that I'm downloading every
Stream
Facebook
archive
comment that you've made. That I've gone and I've basically downloaded every comment you made everywhere. All of your travel journey, the stuff with your kids, literally everything. Downloading it all, going through it.
Angry A-logger.
Use it all against them. By the way, this is a good reason why you should use redact.dev.
What did he mean by that? I'm gonna call him back. I don't know what the context is of that. What did that mean? What did that mean? Hold on, I'm just switching audio inputs. Okay, hopefully he picks up.
I got the whole thing.
I'm still
now.
live. I got sent this clip. I don't know what this means.
There
it
we
sounds
go.
kind of odd, but I'm just gonna send it to you and you can watch it and tell me your thoughts or explanation, I guess.
Just tell me the clip. I already know everything I've said. I have a fucking memory.
I just sent it to you so you can watch it. It's like 30 seconds.
Oh, this is the family thing? Yeah,
I didn't get it.
Yeah,
Hold on.
what exactly did that mean?
Before I
It
fuck
sounded
up.
kind of odd.
What it meant is that Dan Clancy is the tip
There
of
we
the
go.
spear
Got it.
of allowing anti-Semitism to happen on Twitch, either by incompetence or by
It's gonna take
the fact
so
that he's an
long.
anti-Semite himself. And if he thinks that I'm just going to be like some little nice, like little pussy that's just gonna like be like, oh well, Dan, I'm just gonna, you know, I'm not gonna go and do this. Like, no, I'm gonna learn fucking everything there is to know about this motherfucker. Everything that there is to know about.
What
him.
do his
Absolutely.
kids have to do with anything, though?
I think all I said is that like. What did I say exactly? I think like, you know,
No,
pictures
should
of
be done.
you, like it
I
doesn't
doubt
matter.
it.
Like that was basically
You
implying
said pictures
that,
of you
Hold on.
stuff with your kids. That's what you said.
yeah, like he has travel blogs with his kids. Like basically, I had taken everything that he's done.
Oh, shit.
What
I do
does
have
this
it.
have to do with
Okay.
anything? Did I say I'm going after his kids? I didn't say that.
No, but I think that's the question that people are asking. Like,
No, that's fucking retarded. Okay, and people, that person's like just a Hassan person trying to like whatever.
It was Nick DiOrio, so it wasn't.
What? Nick DiOrio? How can you fucking do this to me like that? Like, I respect the hustle. It's a drama game. Well, I'm happy to clarify. No, not going after anyone's family. I'm just, I think it's important that I get a full context. Dan Clancy is the man absolutely at the top of the organization that has allowed this to happen. Hold on, I gotta wait for the other people to trickle in now.
Next, let's keep going. Okay? Let me take a little sip. This is an exciting day, huh? The stuff that was... It doesn't matter. That white guy could be the most racist fucker.
Got it.
Happen.
That's for later.
And too many
Thank
people
you.
play nice. Like,
Do you want my search query
yes,
to
at the
get
end of
it?
the day,
I'll give
like,
you my
they're
query.
like, okay, this is off limits, this is off limits, this is off limits, but that shit gets used against me.
I'll give
gets
you my
used against
query.
Steve, gets used against people every fucking day.
This
Let's
time-
not forget that, right?
this time
like you
just my
want me
query.
to be successful and allowing essential.
Are kids not off limits, though?
What does this have to do with kids? I don't. You're saying that it's like the word kid was used, and you keep coming back to this. What do you understand? what I'm saying?
So what's the clip you just saying?
Say-
You're
say-
gonna document
like-
everything he's done.
I'm documenting.
Ever?
Yeah, you said a lot of words very quickly and with a lot of indignation. You're mad and you're sad and you're scared and you're saying terrifying things.
Everything he's done, yes. And the implied thing there is that like, oh shit, fucking here's a Facebook post where Dan Clancy says that he hates Trump, but because his kid's in the thing, I can't save it. That was what I was implying.
Okay, censor the child out. Don't even just blur them, just cut it.
I save everything.
Or
Does
blur
that make
them.
sense to you?
Okay.
Or you? Okay. It feels like
Okay.
there's a lot of editorializing here, where people are like, damn, bro, he's going after the kids. That's fucked up,
Okay,
man.
here's my
I'm not-
query.
I didn't say
Just-
that.
Okay.
I literally
Okay,
watched the
you're
clip and I
heavily-
said, I don't know what
you're-
that means.
That is the query that I typed to find the video archive. There you go. It is there. That's the original video ID, right? So that's why you can, if you wish to, we'll go assess it later. I am glad we have it because that's handy.
Because it looks
Okay.
weird, and I just call
Well,
it.
it's obviously rage bait heavily implied that that's what's the case. Never have, never looked into them, never will look into them because they have nothing to do with it. Dan Clancy is the one there. All I was implying is that I'm being ruthless with the data
but I'm
retention that I'm
conspiracy
doing.
theory.
Is that anything with Dan Clancy at all of what he's done, I am grabbing because he's a bad.
Magically has this problem solved. How is it that on YouTube, you don't have this crazy thing? Is it just that YouTube is like some insane giant genius that's figured it
Zed,
out, or is it maybe that your company
research,
is completely
file name.
ideologically captured? Let's go on to the next message. Here we go. This is I'm gonna caution this, okay? Just because you're Arabic or have an Arabic name does not
fucking person. Okay?
Okay.
And I'm not
well,
gonna have
in that case, I would be. I know you said that like misspeaking is like good, but I think that if you want this to work, being careful with that would make sense because Dan
Tom,
Clancy can come out and be like a victim and be like, my kids were targeted.
They weren't. They weren't. So he can't say that actually.
I mean, you can say whatever you want. Hassan has been.
I mean, yeah, you can say whatever you want. Yeah, I mean, you can say whatever you want. It doesn't matter though, right?
Doesn't matter at all.
No, I mean, like you can say whatever you want. I never did. And there's no. I know I haven't, so it's not an issue.
Okay, I guess I'm just saying, optically speaking, like let's say somebody covers the situation, they find that clip, they're like, hey, look at this clip where he says he's gonna go after their kids. Like obviously it doesn't look good, you know.
I never said I'm going after his kids. Why do you keep repeating that?
I'm not saying that you said that.
You just fucking said it. You're
That
literally
is absolutely not what I said. Literally, okay.
You said here's this clip and Dan's going after
What
his
I'm
kids. I
saying
never
is
said
that is what people can say about it. Okay, that is what people might say about it out of
Well,
context.
people can say whatever they want out of context. I can't.
Let me get popcorn in a
there's clips of
second.
Destiny saying shit out of context and make him seem like an actual huge racist because they cut out the first 5 seconds. I can't do anything about it. Out of context is out of context. It is what it is. That's it.
Okay, all right. To be clear, I don't think you're going after his kids. I just.
I'm not. Like that's why. It's so fucking retarded.
I know. That's what I know.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. That's all I think. If there's anything else, I'll let you know.
You're uninvited from the Election Night stream for that one. You gotta. I want maximum glaze for the next 10 minutes, and I'll be watching. All right.
Okay.
All
Goodbye.
right. I love you.
Typical Ohio IQ. I'm Ohio too based. I'm sorry
Skippity.
for whatever that was. It's all right, Nick. Look, it is what it is. I don't think I was saying anything. I was just asking a question about it.
Hold on.
I wasn't taking it out of context. I was sent it out of context, I guess. Not even just out of context, even in context. Like it's not that bad. It's just like the phrasing. You know, when you hear
Close
that,
tab.
it sets off like alarm bells in your head, obviously at first. But
Close
I don't
tab.
think he's actually going to go after his kids. I don't think there's any evidence of that whatsoever. Asking stupid
hope.
questions. I don't think the questions were stupid. Why don't you say I love you
Okay.
back? I love you, Dan.
I'm almost ready.
Oh, the audio? Okay,
Hold
hold
on.
on. My bad. I thought I had switched it back. Okay, I got it now.
and would just silently
You know, it's
be
just
removed.
me. Just
Be in
reading.
fucking place today, by the way.
Just getting my
I
shit
told them,
together.
for the entire year,
Listening and
you had
reading.
people in Israel constantly emailing them, doing user voice tickets, tweeting at them, making threads in our Reddit. And you know what happened to all of that shit? Deleted, ignored, sent to trash ban, generic response. That's what happened for all of that shit. They knew, and if they didn't know, they're incompetent. Okay? For a year, it would still be in place. And you know what's even more fucked up? I know for a fact, okay, for a fact, that if I didn't bitch and moan and do all this bullshit and Ethan didn't speak up,
A lot of times I would bitch that executives don't do shit, and the only way to get them to do anything is to gift wrap it and put it in their goddamn laps because they don't fucking listen. Fucking ever. Ever. Like, at all. Don't mind me. That's just a thing.
and other people didn't speak up,
It's cool.
and the congressmen haven't spoken up, that just one day, and maybe 6 months from now, maybe a year from now, the ban would just silently be removed. No one would know, except for a few Twitch engineers.
Do you plan to do a Candace Owens video on Maine? I really don't like Candace Owens, so it's possible, but maybe not. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I want to go over. I have like a mega list of like literally 100 topics that would make good videos that I want to cover, so maybe, maybe not.
Well, we know now, and we know that Amazon receives U.S.
Oh, hell yeah. That's so fucking cute. That's actually a 10 out of 10. Oh.
government contracts And part of those contracts is a fucking pledge that you cannot financially discriminate against the state of Israel. And you did that, okay? You prevented Israeli signups for a year. That is a violation of that. And here's the best part. It's not a federal law. It's an individual state by state by state by state law. So every state that Twitch conducts business in, every single one that has this law can receive a lawsuit from that state for violating the thing. Because Twitch does business in Florida. They absolutely do. All right? I'm a user. I'm here. The Attorney General here has absolute cause to bring a case against it. And they probably fucking will. And I hope they do. I hope, genuinely, let me leave this here because we're almost at the end of this. Here's what I want to have happen. I don't want to fuck this site up. I really don't. Because I do enjoy Twitch. I do enjoy
MP4?
Twitch creators.
Okay.
But it's not me fucking
I
it
thought
up.
I
You have to
typed
remember
that.
that. Every big creator who reads live stream fails, every Twitch staff, former and current, that knows about this situation, who's not screaming from the rooftops, hey, you fucking retards, fucking do something, all of them are the reason that the site will go to shit, not me. I'm sending a few emails. You guys have the power to make this stop. Tomorrow, if all of the staff of Twitch wrote a fucking letter calling on Dan Clancy to step down, guess what? This is all over. The advertisers are probably all coming back. Everything is fine. The people in trust and safety get overhauled. It's not an issue anymore. But you don't do it.
You need to remove the leadership, if anything. But I think you need to better, like, if you just like toss out whole departments, like, people who are month to month are going to be tossed out on their asses without any support or representation. The lines of communication that they need to use are now disrupted. The whole trust and safety apparatus is tossed in a fucking fire. So any administration will get worse. As bad as it is, imagine if no one on Twitch's side was there to answer your goddamn tweets and do shit.
The big
That's not just support. That's support talking with trust and safety. Now, they're supposed to do that more in terms of transparency reports that we haven't been getting. That's different.
Streamers who know about this issue, but they're too afraid.
Literally, they could have, if they handled this appropriately, because again, like, we've seen them nebulously say stuff. We've seen them speak with vagary, Twitch itself rather, as an apparatus. But honestly, the most appropriate way to engage this, if I were looking at it from my bit of information, would be, hey, yeah, we're really shitty at disclosing information, although we said we're making reforms to do so on our fucking blog post. We need to post changes on our fucking blog, where we put our fucking blog post saying that we're going to blog more about transparency shit because we're going to talk about our changes in the open, so you're aware. And, you know, being able to do that and then, yes, acknowledge service outages appropriately, like what, by Google Cloudflare Service Tracker, service status, boom, great. You know, it's like really important to be able to say, like, when you as an organization and your infrastructure, which Twitch does run infrastructure, don't fuck with me, you need to be able to post it, like, appropriately. This is what they mean when they say a post-mortem. This isn't the post-mortem, but, like, there are more post-mortems, right? Like, we hit up Cloudflare, we came here, there's more on the API. Sick. Give me a response? Shit. Fuck you. Eat my asshole. Eat my asshole. Eat my asshole. Components, incidents, unsolved incidents. Endpoint. Unresolved incidents. Here's some JSON. Incident IDs. Elevated errors. Cloudflare IDs identified. We're continuing to work on a fix for this issue. You don't have to be that verbose. The cause of this issue has been identified and the fix has been implemented. This is just communication. This is like standard shit. This is like, not to be a fucking pedantic shit caboodle, but if you're an engineer, this is grade level engineering stuff that you will be taught when you become an engineer. Okay? So we read the body. They each have a different ID. This is like, effectively, this is me clicking. Like, this is faster than it. This is me going and clicking on everything, but I'm too lazy. I'm just reading it in JSON, because you'll see if I do this, what's the ID? This ID. If I take this ID and I come here, boom, it's there. So you could see it if you wanted to, but it's me, instead of looking at the only the one, I'm looking at every incident, right? So we'll see that, like, this particular incident, they started posting at, when is it? 1:26. 23, 7, 29, 28. It starts at the bottom. Okay. So investigating initial response at 2024, 10/28 at 2300 hours and 17 minutes. We're currently investigating an issue with a small number of requests to turnstill get a 400 status code with an invalid site key returning a broken widget. All right, that's there. That's like 1700 on the 28th. All right, check it. And then 28th, 2300. The cause of the issue has been identified and a fix has been implemented. And then we come up and we're looking here and it's like, we're continuing to work on a fix for this issue. Elevated errors, which is encapsulating what all is going on, right? Like here are your updates, here's your components. There's like 3 separate incidents, right? There's 1, 2, 3. Number 3 is our one we're looking at, right? So that's what we want to see from Twitch, is like actual transparency when they make changes, much like Cloudflare has had a history of doing. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, of doing for a long time. This is standard ass engineering shit. It's not that hard. We teach this to people. So, you know, the CEO doesn't need to know this, may not know this, but they need to be aware that they don't know this. And this whole fault of communication that proliferates and leaves us here comes from them not being transparent. And that's just silly.
Oh, I don't want to get into
silly.
politics. Fuck you. I don't care about your bag, okay? And that's the reason.
I find it irritating when people use the phrase politics to obliterate conversation, because I also find it charming that the word politics is just tossed on anything that impacts a large number of people, because I love people. I also love non-human animals, who I also call people. Just being clear, you know.
And you're not doing it. You're like, oh, I don't want to talk about this Israel, you know.
If they were transparent, I would just put them in the oven. Like, oh my gosh, let's take a little.
Bearded Science Guy here, and today
Really?
I'm going to show you how to make invisible ink using lemon juice.
Really? Huh?
Start with
What you
one
on
large
about?
lemon,
Huh?
cut
Wanna
it
fight?
in half, and then
Put
squeeze
your
the
dukes
juice
up.
into a
Wanna
small
fight?
container.
I'm sorry. I'm the worst. I apologize.
Now take either a Q-tip or a small paintbrush and dab some lemon juice onto the end. Use this to write your secret message on either. Now it's time to reveal your secret message. Take a clothing iron
Oh,
and turn.
also, be careful with citrus in your skincare, because it's photoreactive as well, and it being photoreactive means that it could go boopity
Turn it
boopity.
on
I need to
high.
find a meme really fast too.
Slowly glide the iron across the piece of paper, making sure not to leave it long enough to catch the paper on fire. Areas painted with the lemon juice will become a dark brown color, revealing your secret message. The reason this works is that the lemon juice actually undergoes an oxidation reaction at a lower temperature than the paper, turning it dark brown and revealing your message. Now, if you don't have access to freshly squeezed lemons, don't worry. You can also use dehydrated lemon juice powder. It works just about as well. And there you have it, how to make invisible ink using lemon juice. If you enjoyed this video, consider subscribing to Bearded Science Guy.
Shit.
This is the thing, though. He says he feels bad for the streamers who might get fucked over, but then he's like, fuck you, I don't care about your bag. Like, I don't...
I'm finding a meme for you too about glasses. I've been trying to find it. We can do it together. It's okay. We can do it together. It's fine. Oh yeah, I'm still like hiding from that part of the internet.
think
Hold
that-
on. Give me a second.
Unless they're like
I'm in the other browser on Reddit. It's only in this one. I know why. I'll fix it later. Give
directly
me a
friends
sec.
with Hassan and defending him and defending everything he says.
I heart
like
you.
I don't think that those people deserve to get fucked over at all. Like at all.
Can I just do
Palestine,
this?
it might like offend some of my fans, and that might affect my money. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, you saying nothing will absolutely affect your money. It'll affect your money to the point where Twitch
Okay.
might fucking go bankrupt
We can
from
look
all
together.
of the shit that's coming their fucking way. So if I were you, what I would do is maybe I would stop being such a selfish
Where
cunt,
is it?
and I would
Okay,
go out
nope.
there and say, hey, Dan Clancy, step the fuck down,
Top.
you dumb fuck.
All time.
How the fuck did you ban Israel for a year and
Okay,
not say
first
anything
off-
and try to get away with it with a complete lie of a statement? Go
I don't think like some random streamer that like makes gaming content or like one of these titty streamers should be in a position where they have to speak out against this. Like I just don't agree with that. You know, I think that's a step too far. I don't expect any of them to say anything. They don't want to get involved, and they shouldn't have to.
Go right now to DJ Clancy's Twitter and look at his last reply and the community notes on his fucking.
We're looking for the glasses meme. It's day 2 of looking for it.
PR statement is every
It might have been deleted,
part of this
honestly.
is a lie. That's
I don't
what
know
it
yet.
says. Imagine that you put something like that out as a company and thinking that you can still be there. Imagine thinking that you're ever going to regain the trust of anyone from
Yep,
Israel
pretty much.
or any Jew in your fucking organization or streamer. Why would we?
So hi. Please do not make the mistake of conflating a nation claim, a government, and a people, and or any other protective group that people might fall into, right? You can point at each and one of these individually, but please do not ever fucking conflate them internally or externally. It don't help nobody. Ducky Kingdom. I basically live on Ducky's Kingdom, basically. I'm still looking for it. I'm looking for the glasses one.
As a tofu-eating
God damn
anti-war
it.
lefty, we don't claim people like Frogan
It might
and
be
Dennis
gone.
after watching your video. We just want to make that clear. Disgusting. All right. Thanks for the donut, buddy.
Rug fucking sweeper number
Well, let
any
me-
Jew in your fucking
Hold on.
organization or streamer. Why would we ever trust you, Dan Clancy?
As a tofu-eating anti-war lefty, we don't claim people like Frogan and Denims after watching your video. We just want to make that clear. Disgusting. All
Aw.
right. Thanks for the donut, buddy.
Rug fucking sweeper number 1.
Adam Not 22. That's a crazy name.
Fuck you. Your trust is gone. You have to fucking go. Now you can either be smart about it and fucking resign, or you can be a fucking cocksucker and
Pie
stay
day.
and bring down the whole fucking company.
Pie
If you
day.
speak out against Twitch, won't they ban you because your job is on Twitch? I don't think Twitch
I've been speaking out against Twitch's like platform decisions from a fucking policy perspective. For like, that's a pretty dress. I'm like, usually I'm a strap person. That one looks pretty cool.
really
Nice.
bans
Glad your
people
back's
just
better.
for shit-talking moderation. I don't think they've ever...
I've been here for the last week solid saying you need to encourage your viewers to report their streamers more, or else this will continue to be an issue where people try to say that Twitch isn't doing its job, but that's because when you have it on YouTube, you have transcriptions and translations, and it allows a lot of people who wouldn't otherwise have access to a stream to report the stream's content. Furthermore, as you have VOD, or sorry, as you have, you can rewind the VOD with DVR in YouTube. Like, so it makes it like easier to deal with reporting. So issues, though it's more easy to make an account, the A in my name stands for anxiety. Aw, the S on my chest stands for shit starter, shit kicker, and shitty. It's fine. I'm still looking for one meme. It's been like, okay, check it. I told someone I could find it like 3 weeks ago or something, right? I've actually spasm hands. Ow, spasm hands, go fuck yourself, bro. There we go. Sorry, it was like the, you know where you rest your hand when you're trying to be cozy? It's the fucking respect people who wear glasses because they paid to see you one. But it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone now. It's okay, I just wanted to be sure that it wasn't there. I can like doom scroll Ashby really fast. It's not that hard. You know?
I don't think they've ever done that. I could be wrong. I don't think they've ever banned someone because they criticized the moderation team. If they leak stuff from the moderation team, maybe like private info, maybe they would get banned. But
I mean, technically, I've been watching everything they've done recently and been reported for, and they seem fine with it. Then again, they don't know I exist.
I can't think of any example of. I'm not a Twitch
Thanks.
expert. I can't think of any example
Don't
of a
let
Twitch
them know I
streamer,
exist.
getting banned just
I
for
have fun
criticizing
doing this.
Twitch.
And have this be your legacy for the rest of your life. I don't know what the
Okay.
fuck to tell you, except that like it's on you. It's not on me. Do not look at me and say, Dan, you're doing cancel culture, because I fucking hate cancel culture fuck bullshit. But no one else is saying anything, okay? All the top streamers, okay? Now, there are people that are innocents that are gonna get caught up in this. You know whose fault that is? The big streamers who say nothing. It's the Twitch employees who say nothing. The innocent 5-viewer fucking Andy that just wants to play Fortnite on Twitch and is gonna get fucking zapped. Or the fucking 50-viewer streamer who just made partner and is hyped because now they can do Twitch Primes or whatever. They're gonna get fucking zapped because we have the biggest streamers on this platform too fucking cucked to dare to go against the fucking Hassan dick suck fucking narrative that it's like whatever. On Twitch, it is a platform right now today that you could say whatever the fuck you want about Jews as long as you just replace the word Jew with Zionist. And they do.
Don't ever let me find out that in your heart or in your words, you conflated that. Oh, he's having a fit for a reasonable reason. He's trying to scream at the top of his lungs there's been a problem with Twitch. You know they were banning people from, like, signing up, if you trust the policy decision, from signing up from Israel and Palestine both. But when you take attestation that people have gone and reported to Twitter, to twatters, then it's been otherwise. Like, we've been looking over it. Twitch needs better transparency, yeah. But, like, he's assessing stuff like the code inclusion and saying this looks like it's very CYA. I need you to be very, listen to my fucking words, okay? It doesn't matter. Because at this point, we don't know, right? It could matter, but today, as we don't know, it doesn't. Simply, this line of code is included how you would expect a temporary change to a code base, right? What it does, where it's from. The who wrote it it's a git blame we're looking at, so you're seeing who did this line of code, right? And also, you're able to see, so this was last touched. This area had only been touched in 2023. Everything else to do with auth hadn't been touched till 2020 on 1/6/2020, right? And some other stuff has been changed, I think, down this password area. It looks like I'm struggling to read this, but I think that says 2024 down here as well. So we're reading when these things were applied, not the blame. We're reading the fucking blah. Not the blame, the other thing. Maybe it's integrated with blame on a page. But it looks like, we're talking about how empty emails, if people didn't have an email address is the statement. Twitch says they made a policy to where if people do not have a valid email address, they have to use a phone number to sign up from Israel and Palestine. They made this declaration and the code commit between the 10th of October, 2023 and the 13th of October 2023. The code was included for that change specifically on 2023 10/13 at 11:31 PDT. Right? It's 24-hour time. So, it's in the morning Pacific. All right, the code does. You have the ticket name, which is good because you know what department it originated from, which lets you check if it came from outside of their department. It lets you also go and check. Also, let me check. Let me see if I can just Google the ticket number. That's funny. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. Super funny. Oh, 2 hours ago. Let's go. So yeah, no, does Twitch mind if their users look at all this? I don't know. Nobody fucking with me. God, I'm begging you. If we get a loss and it's on downfall in the next 30 days. Oh, the person says, God, I'm begging you. If we get a Trump loss and Hassan downfall all in the next 30 days, I will never goon again. Edge, don't goon. Don't goon. But, my child, you must goon for the good of all men. No, Edge, don't goon, obviously. Holy, they got the code. There we go, boys. This is big. It's not that big. I'm seeing photos of the screens. If you verify that it's there, more proof is required. Files are easy to change. You can get validation without having an independent audit. They won't get an independent audit. That said, Twitch is so bad in PR. I hope they either deny this and it'll go confirmed, or they fumble so badly, lie, and it'll get all blown up. The proof is easy. Give a list of streamers from Israel and streamers that created accounts the whole time frame. Edit. After reading it, Twitch legit. Yeah, no, they did. But the code block doesn't describe what it does, right? We have the link. We're already there. But the code block doesn't describe what it does. Sorry. The discourse here doesn't talk about the code block. Yeah, and we want this. We want this. But I don't have this. One day. Yo, somebody tell Twitch to let me come in and do some shit. I'm really good at engineering and policy stuff. I like whining about policy and telling executives they're fucking wrong. Half of my job could be telling executives that everything they say when they open their mouth is bullshit. Like, I need you to remember, I love taking the fucking joy out of executive days. You know? It is so big on this screen. It is so big. And again, we still need more information. It doesn't look like it's really a lot. I agree with the other person, knowing that there's room for tampering as well. Because this could be done in a browser, it could be illegitimate from the source. We don't actually know. We don't have access to their code base to confirm. We know we can like source it to a person. We can say thank you to the person. All right. We can say thank you to the organization that distributed it, rather. But at this point, we don't have enough information to do much more. Browser, come here. I need popcorn.
I don't really think that if like Ms. Kiff or someone like that, or like Extra Emily called out Hassan, then like all of a sudden Twitch would change their position. I really doubt that would be the case. I don't think if they did that, Twitch all of a sudden would turn around and change everything. What is the legality of this? I wonder. An American company banning a country that's not America. Do anti-discrimination laws apply here? Yeah, they.
There's the article I was trying to find on AP. There we go. So, contrasting. You want contrasting stuff? Contrasting. I got contrasting stuff. We can go deep. This is useful for informatory bits. Here, take it, have fun. Go wild, have fun. Know my thoughts. They're silly. They're not silly, but this is a Wikipedia that's like listed North Korean websites banned in South Korea. It's a really quick grab. But I think there's like better sources to prove a point, so I'm not passing this one on just because I think it's kind of useless. Dan drops more on the ban. I don't know why people think this is a meme. Here's more context on Destiny's ban. This was photographed over a year ago when an employee left the company. Twitch moderation is overrun by these. Okay, has been escalated to management. Clip URL, VOD, screenshot, comments, employee number. Okay. Handling any suspicion appeals for enforcement. Reassign appeal to safety ops. I'm sorry, why do you put that word set in there? What are you doing? Okay, this last line does not have any bearing on the photograph, though. Unless there's more words from them. Got me?
Your one-on-one voice trans debates lately have gone well. Don't cancel. It's just not worth it. It's not.
Oh, is that one? Okay. Is that the thingy dinger? Oh, that's the thingy dinger. That's the reference clip. Gotcha. Okay. So at least they have the reference clip, but then anything else, you'd have to like. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Here, how do you time
That
this?
community is never worth engaging with. There's just no point in doing it. Like it's too.
Someone
the
check
risk
on
of
those
me,
links.
Like ending up
Yeah, I
getting
already
like
did.
perma banned and my life destroyed because of these like inbred fucking disgusting losers.
Is it the
like,
same
it's just
mirror?
not worth it.
Oh, that's the same
Totally
mirror.
not. Your
That's a
one-on-one
higher
voice
quality.
trans debates lately.
Okay.
Your one-on-one
That's actually a
voice
higher
trans
quality
debates lately have
video
gone
of the
well.
mirror.
Don't cancel. It's just not worth it. It's
Is that the same one? There we go. It's looping. Okay. So, why do we think that got them reported? Well, why do we think it got them any termination or any action at all? Twitch explicitly has a rule about not talking about any enforcement action they take upon you as a user. Memory serves. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm asking. That one's a dead-ass ask. But, like, this is weird. The wording is weird. Okay, because we just listened to the clip anywho's, so strange. I put it in the end. I was gonna get up and get popcorn, so I put that there.
They do in
almost
California, at
done.
least, where Twitch is headquartered. I don't know about federally, but I believe in California, yes. Because I was confused about that as well. I was like, well, they're not American citizens, so can there be any protection against that, like, at all? But yeah, apparently there is. You should see if you can interview Theo T-Dog GG. I don't even know who that is.
Do.
I have an
I have
idea.
a full history of all the logs of Hassan's chat, and it's filled with messages of people that are not banned, even though I've reported some of them.
I know what to do.
Messages like, Zionists are subhuman, greedy fucking dogs, not even animals. Tell me someone else that would be allowed with, okay? The joke, and I keep making it, I'm gonna make it again, I don't fucking think you can say that about Eskimos. There is no one fucking else. It is only fucking Jews. And the excuse that they give, like, well, not all Jews are Zionists, and there's a lot of people that are Zionists that are not Jews. It's so fucking cringe. Because if for...
And I quote, I'm a US citizen living in Japan. Is this a new trend? I'm getting 403 forbidden errors and access denied messages for sites. I was just trying to pay a bill for Frontier in the US and got blocked. Ditto for Home Depot and Lowe's. I have a house in the US and, that I rent out. Wondering if anyone else has noticed this. It's not new. I think it started with EU GDPR and the US sites not wanting to bother with compliance. Technically, they would be trying to block all people from the EU. But a lot of sites are lazy and just block everyone not from the US. Makes sense. I thought this might be a cybersecurity thing. This is a year ago. If you make sure to use the I'm just living in my comments, okay? Fuck off. Fuck off. I need my one comment and I can just live. I need my one comment and I will just live a happy, dappy, goober life. Doing my goober shit. I need to be a goober, okay? No. I'm a goober. Get off my ass.
For a second, you said something that was...
I mean, no. I will just thread my shit. No, the thing is I'll thread my shit. It's not that it's that I'll eat up one meta comment, but I'll just thread my bitching. Because I know that I'm being a disruptive bitchy bitch at a point. So I'll just thread my bitching.
like this
Yeah.
for someone else, it would be called out. Like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, only 90% of Jews are Zionists. My bad. Only 90%. And it's not all Jews.
At this point, if you're a streamer on Twitch and that's your primary source of income, I mean, maybe this should have been the case for a while, but I would say right now is a good time to diversify. If you are a streamer on Twitch and you don't have your own channel on YouTube where you're posting clips and maybe you're not dual streaming there, collecting donos, I would probably do that because it seems like things could be really going down now. Former Twitch dev was on a podcast with Destiny. Well, is there something specifically in there that's related to this? Patapon646. Thank you for becoming a member. Destiny, Theo, Twitch. Oh, this one. I think I did watch this, yeah.
You mean like this?
It's why I quit. Ex-Twitch employee talks companies doom
You mean like
spiral.
this?
Yeah, I have seen some of that. Was there something specific
Like
you wanted
that?
to watch from that? Twitch streamers live in a cultural bubble. I think anyone with
No
influence...
one's-
I think anyone with influence attempts to pop that bubble could affect change.
You mean like this? Okay, cool.
I
Like
don't know if
that?
it could affect change
So-
on the behalf of like Twitch's moderation, but maybe in the culture of the site a little bit. The problem is like there's no like Twitch is a cultural bubble, yes, absolutely. And so like as much as like me on YouTube, like I'll like shit on Hassan or I'll shit on whatever thing is going on Twitch.
Honey, you know no one sucks, right? Blah. There you go.
That doesn't really have an effect because the viewers on Twitch don't really watch YouTube videos about Twitch streamers. They just watch the streamers themselves. It's a very parasocial thing. Like they don't really care about YouTube commentary videos. So yeah, I would generally agree with that.
See, if you didn't report me, let me explain this, right? If you say something like that and I don't remove it, you can go ahead and report me because at that point, Twitch as a platform has no knowledge if that's my intention to foster a community that treats people like that or not. This has been my point the whole time along. The world's a little bit more easy if we all take the time to report our favorite creators when they do something that isn't in line with the rules of the platform that they are on. If we need to go and get it, got it, good. All right, cool. If you ever question it, you can come here and do that. And it could, honey, here's the thing. I don't care if it's a joke because the outcome is the same. I do love you as a person, but the joke I can't let fly. Nor will I, honestly. I still appreciate you. but deadass, I will not side with anyone sucking as a group or an aggregate. Even in a joke, even in humor, because no one knows if you're joking. The only time we know you're joking is after it's deleted and we both talk about it, right? And that doesn't mean that joking's excusable. It just means, okay, no one knew. Look at how long
But I
it
think
took to
somebody
know.
within the bubble, like I
Look at, like, you know, that, like, if someone else were to assess that, they wouldn't wait that long as much. Not just anyone arbitrarily, but, like, you know, if someone were to look at that from the outside and judge us as a whole and as an aggregate, I don't expect them to sacrifice enough time of day to engage it, you know?
I don't know that somebody within the bubble could get Twitch's moderation to change their whole shit.
Jews. That's fine. It's like the most retarded argument. It's a dog whistle. Okay, you understand? Yes, there is a real meaning to Zionists, but none of you.
Yeah, but I had to Google what you said, and when I found out, I thought I should probably deal with this appropriately. You know?
fucking use it. Every time all of you guys use
Tom is in the latest delusional takes Twitter post. Is that true?
Besides, I will burn this whole community down and everything about it. The moment that I start seeing hate try to calcify and manifest in it, I will do egregious things to gut us.
Oh, that is, yeah. Ooh,
So,
that's funny. Low Pre, thanks for becoming a member.
use it.
I would rather be friendless, alone, in the dark, and never talk to a soul than begin to enable hate. That's all.
It's
Ever.
not like that.
Even veiled. Ever.
The chatters
Even in jokes. Ever.
to do it, it's not because, oh, we have a problem with this. It's you just fucking hate Jews. It's so apparent. You know what?
I deadass. I do look forward to that. Like, if I ever drive everyone out of my life because I am too hard on my kindness and mindfulness tip, I will consider that the most epic W of my life, and I can, at that moment, I can die in peace. I wouldn't even care.
Let me pull up some of the fucking greatest hits here. Hold on.
I need to
Let me
get
go
up and back, though.
DanClancySucks.com.
This is an okay transition.
Hiya.
This is a minute and 20.
You say the dumbest shit ever.
I'm not pissing. Don't worry. So you don't have to time me washing my hands. I'm not pissing.
You just called me Flat Stanley.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean
What
it
do you
like
mean
that.
you didn't mean it? And then you said that once my head fit through the window, the rest of me did too. What did you think you were talking about?
I was saying that I think you're thin and I would aspire to be you one day.
Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong, but my god, you're so like oblivious.
I didn't mean to say that, Maya. I think that you have a great personality.
Are you kidding me? Are you serious?
Yeah, I think you have a great personality.
Oh my god.
Uncle Beanbag. Someone made this for me.
Okay. So, I mopped the whole goddamn house today. Alright? But here's the thing, I mopped the whole house because the mopping was the act of me mopping the whole goddamn house was a part of me being distracted all goddamn day. Right? So, like, I don't have my headphones on, I'm sorry. I don't know if anything's playing, is it? What the fuck? I will fight this internet shit. Hold on. Game. It was the game. It's the fireplace in the game. I don't care. Okay, hi. Titties and tacos, how you doing? So, okay, I was washing the fucking floor as one does because I had to. Because, you know, I need to, because reasons. Like, my floor was nasty. There we go. Here's the right track. Okay, so I needed to spot clean. There was a singular foot mark and I was perturbed, right? So, okay. I cleaned the floors and I got distracted cleaning the floors, but cleaning the floors was already what distracted me does, right? So I'm already distractible at that point. For lovely laughing at me effect, like my meds were primed and in me, I was ready to go. Like I should have been the most functional bitch in the world, right? Okay, cool. So I started cleaning the floors and I forgot to clean the counters first and then I cleaned the microwave, but I just walked into the kitchen to make popcorn and I'm like, fuck, the microwave's not put together, which I didn't notice till I looked at it. And I did look at it. Now guess what happens? I didn't put the spinny whirl in it, like the spinny dig inside the spinny thing. It wasn't in there, so it wasn't working. And so it wasn't on. And then the stasher bag I use for popcorn, like the silicone bag that I wash, like, you know, periodically, but not nearly enough. It's the gross part of my day that isn't the doom closets behind me. Okay, fine. So, I went there to go get popcorn, which got interrupted by past me being a distractible bitch. And what happened? I got more distracted. Because instead of just rushing back, I then found an alternative snack, which that part was planned. Well, that part I caught at the last second, actually. I can't say it was planned. I was about to leave the kitchen and I was like, I need to grab something. Oh yeah, I was here to grab something. And I grabbed it. But, sorry, cleaning the floors was me getting distracted from playing my game and then finishing my laundry because I forgot that I finished my laundry last night or this morning. I put it in before I dozed off and then I dozed off to the sunlight. Trauma things, it's okay, relax, it's fine. Some of us can't go to sleep when the sun's down easily because we remember people trying to break into our houses. So I am a silly goober and I was trying to keep focused and I didn't keep focused very well. And at some point, we're supposed to be sitting here reacting to a video, but I got distracted because I got distracted earlier cleaning the floors, because I got distracted doing other chores. Then I got distracted trying to make popcorn, and I got distracted being a React channel, and I got distracted fucking your father mercilessly and brutally with my 2 getaway sticks. We don't sow hate. We just spread your father's loins for me to make love. Is that the creepiest thing I'm gonna say all week? I don't know. It's something, I don't know. It was not helpful, I'll tell you that. I can't agree. I agree. Also, I went into, advanced scene switcher. I went at, right, I'm gonna spread them daddy loins. And now it's gonna only make a recording of whatever's like in the background dependently on like what scene's active, right? So if we're gaming, it'll get the game without other stuff on it, and I'm debating how I want that. It's because the GPU can do but so many threads of encoding. Like, I could technically try to like disable the actual overlay recording or make it moot, and then just source record everything, which already starts when like I do stuff. I don't know, or I could set source record to just start on OBS boot. And I can manage bandwidth wise to put like 1 video on network storage like that. That's hard. Currently, the way we're doing it is it generates a directory with the date. So 2024, 0, what is it, 10, 28, 20, yeah it is, okay cool. I'll do this like twice today. So it makes that directory, right? And then it puts output, game capture, cam capture, or browser capture, dash, and then the epoch in seconds, right? So the second since epoch, rather. So the reason it does that is that I can sort by date modified, and I can still see it, or I can sort by name, and then I'll have which one per day I did the recording, right? And then I'll also have what millisecond interval the recording started at, which is really helpful, or second interval, which is, you know, helpful, not great. It lets me get closer with syncing them, and then I just do the rest with my eyeballs and ears, because like I'll get it close and then I'll just like listen or look until it's matched. Multicam
That's a
captures
fantastic fucking
are fun.
website. Okay, let me go to danclancysucks.com, and I'm just gonna pull up one of my favorite things here.
Dude, as crazy as I think Hassan is, I'm just not convinced that he is an anti-Semite. I'm just not. And I guess Dan.
So, as much as I get whingy, I don't think that everyone in a chat anywhere, I don't think it's appropriate to look at a group of people and make an assumption and impose it upon them when the goal of that assumption is to be punitive or reduce protections for that group of people. Like, I think you need to check out individuals for their actions and assess the actions of individuals. I don't think it appropriate to make broad sweeping generalizations against departments or companies or people. You can talk about the actions of a nation and its government. You can talk about how people do things, but you don't need to talk about every motherfucker. You can talk about how the executives are failing, but you don't need to call for everyone in a department, which is the new person who's month to month and expects to like have a job tomorrow, as well as the seniors who have been fucking up. You actually have to do internal investigations. You actually have to like respond appropriately, but like asking for this is outright saying that like the person dehumanized like people at a company, and they have said and imposed malice on these people with their actions. And the reason I'm patting my chest is I realize that's terrifying and how much harm that can cause. And that's about where I sit, you know?
And said that he's not convinced he is either when he called in. But I'm also not really convinced that Dan Clancy is an anti-Semite. I think he could be an anti-Zionist. He could be, you know, anti-Israel. For sure. And there's probably overlap with that and, you know, some other people. There's probably people inside of Twitch potentially who are anti-Semitic, but...
Like, we like playing Terra Invicta here, right? A land claim can have a name and it be whatever. It's how it's leveraged to either alleviate or cause harm that I think people are critical of. And I don't think like how the land claim is called even matters, right? Like, okay, cool.
I don't know. I find it hard.
Point being, if Israel decided to be like, you know, decided to annex the entirety of the world, and in doing so, like, we all had to abandon our faiths and start like playing with squishmallows every day. We can assess things at times when they have shown us change. That's all, you know?
Dan Clancy is like knowingly an anti-Semite. How many Charlestons to get you to watch Cute
Because
Cat?
then all you have to do is assess who had power, who utilized it, who made what policy call. And then boom. Let people call things whatever, criticize their policy decisions that are shit.
Videos, 5 billion. If you don't find it weird, big YouTubers usually do these things like Ludwig and Moist Critical or Deaf and Blind. Big YouTubers usually do these things. Do you mean Ludwig and Moist Critical usually do ad boycotts? I've never seen Ludwig or Moist Critical do an ad boycott. I don't really know what you mean by that. Batho Robert, you have to elaborate. Thank you, Hallowed Grounds, for becoming a member. Hassan's a bigot? Yeah, I just don't know that he's an anti-Semite. Like, that is a specific thing. It doesn't matter. I think it does matter if you say something. And I usually do ad boycotts. I've never seen Ludwig or Moist Critical do an ad boycott. I don't really know.
No, bigoted could be an appropriate assessment.
Know what you mean by that. Batho Robert, you have to elaborate. Thank you, Hallowed Grounds, for becoming a member.
That's actually
Hassan's
valid.
a bigot? Yeah, I just don't know that he's an anti-Semite. Like, that is a specific thing. It doesn't matter. I think it does matter if you say
It's not
something.
like entirely in
disagree,
line with like what I think is a valid assessment, because we're not there to like assess inside of them. But it's not ascribing intentionality such as malice to what could be cluelessness, right? Because you can disagree with people, or even fervently disagree with people who don't align with you, and you can be bigoted. I'm bigoted towards hate. I'm not willing to concede. I will not adopt hate. Like, I do not care. You will not make me. I will rather be taken off the mortal coil through process of evaporation than ever do such a thing, right?
I think that matters. Betho, Robert, what did you mean by that? What do Moist Critical and Ludwig have to do with any of this? Do you mean why aren't they covering the situation? Like, why aren't they talking about it? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean they take part in...
No, I don't think I'm bigoted about my kindness and mindfulness tip at the moment. However, like, you know, I presume there would be outcomes where I might find myself easily classifiable as such. Like, just imagine if we change the scene and I'm in the backdrop of any of the fiction books that I read and there is like, you know, there's a cadre of elves who now fit a pantheon or a kingdom of elves who now wishes to govern that they may do something to, like, you know, the drow and the dwarves. I will, like, you know, I wouldn't need the fucking elven kingdom to prove anything. I'd be like, you're not doing this right the fuck now. Make it make sense. And I wouldn't, like, need anything substantial for me to be an asshole about no, be kind, fuck you. I would just start screaming, no, be kind, fuck you. And they could look at me and call me a bigot. And you know what? I wouldn't have information, but I could grow when I learned it.
At boycotts? What do you mean by that? I think he was talking about huge content creators not talking about this. Why are they not covering it? Well, for Ludwig, he is friends with Hassan, so that's the obvious reason why, right? Like, that is the super obvious reason why. Because he, like, protects Hassan from everything and is friends with him. And, like, do you remember that time?
Am I considering it? You mean going to a land of elves? So I can, like, just deadass intervene in their affairs? Yeah, I am.
I've talked about this so many times. The fucking time that he made fun of Hassan, like, very slightly for that take where he was like streaming is socially draining.
Honestly, I would immediately go align with the Sealy court long enough to, like, subvert it and leverage the Sealy court to, like, subjugate the remainder of the fucking elven leaders under fucking rule of the fucking no more squishmallows for you for a whole hour, you're grounded, bitch. Empire, which, you know, will only be a puppet state of the greater elven squishmallow empowerment thingy. Basically, I'm a side with the Sealy court and they're gonna be squishmallows. Okay? Thank you. I want more Pink Company squishmallows. Thank you.
Like, Ludwig undoubtedly...
Thank you for my TED Talk.
...is, like, protecting Hassan. He will never shit talk him whatsoever because he doesn't want to lose that connection. As for Critical, I mean, does Critical tend to weigh in on stuff like this that much? Like, I don't think Critical has any vested interest in protecting Hassan Piker. I've never seen any evidence of that whatsoever. I feel like he just doesn't talk about politics ever. Like, that's kind of, it seems like his policy. If he does it in a very, very, like, colloquial way, like a very, like, nonchalant, getting into the weeds type way, you know? Like, I think the most political thing he's ever done was that debate with Sneeko. A video about it, imagine if they discovered Twitch had a racist problem, there'd be 100 videos. Well, maybe they don't want to, you know, as for Ludwig, I mean, his reasoning is pretty simple. I mean, for Moist Critical, if you want to speculate on his intention, maybe he doesn't like ad boycotts. Maybe he doesn't want to support an ad boycott. He spends most of his time talking about, yeah, Reddit and penises, so... Oh,
that's adorable. Thank you for being you.
I wouldn't really expect him to do that. Thank you, Salty, for the dono. This might be me reaching, but I get the impression QT, I assume QT Cinderella doesn't like Hassan and is forced to... You mean forced to play along? I mean, maybe that's possible. I don't really know. I haven't seen any real interactions, as far as I know, where QT defends Hassan. I think they've been on a podcast.
Like, you know... I'm presuming that if they're both streaming at the same time, they probably never are aware of the shit the other one does. Like, you know, if you started coming to me with a lot of stuff and kept telling me that something was up, like, if I'm not streaming, there's work, there's streaming, there's chores, there's, like, self-care time, and there's, like, playing video games offline, and, like, you know, I don't necessarily have, like, I make time sometimes if we know about something. But, like, I could imagine if someone started saying that, like, Vess is rounding up, like, bands of, no, literally, just Vess is rounding up bands. I'd be like, okay. What do you mean? Vess is getting fucking stacks of cash? Okay, cool. And, you know, so when you have more work to do to uncover something, is my point, it's harder. And it was a fun example to use Vess as an example. It's just generally, I wouldn't expect a streamer to, like, be watching everything the other streamer who streams for 8 hours a day does, right? You know?
podcast together where they talked about the AI porn thing. Patapon says small creators are put at risk by Twitch.
That's
the scenario
all.
became either hurting Jews by Twitch or hurting the small
It just-
creators to stop it. Dan chose to end anti-Semitism.
Yeah.
Also, the first mobilization of the Taliban. I mean, they were put at risk by Twitch for sure. I agree with that. I guess I don't know. Maybe I just have cognitive dissonance. I guess I just am super still skeptical of any ad boycotts. You know.
Let's go to DanClancySucks.com.
They're on a podcast every week. Oh, is that a regular thing? What would I even look up to find this QT Cinderella Hassan podcast? I thought it was like a one-off they did. QT Cinderella Hassan. Why do all these people live in LA? It seems like such a shitty place to live. Oh, they do. Yeah, fear and. I thought this was like a one-off they did with Hassan as a guest. I didn't realize it was a regular thing with all of them. It's Stavi's world, baby. And it's so crazy. I used to listen to Come Town. It's so crazy seeing Stav like interact with these people. I feel like Adam and Nick took the more
What was my
base
favorite thing to look at when I was like a silly youth? Let me go check. It was Scam School for sure. Let me see. That was funny. Like, no, kid me fucking thought this was the funniest thing. Like, I was into fucking, oh my gosh, hold on. Whizwazzle. Whizwazzle. This is my, okay. I misattributed something when I said it was Schuyler Town in a whole goddamn VOD. Where is it?
Okay, so as always, peace. Don't break the law, keep the picking legal. Above all, have fun. And ride Harley Davidsons. They're great. The beginner's got to start somewhere, and I figure it's nice to touch base on some simpler locks every once in a while. So, standard 4-pin
This is what I was
configuration, no security
into when I was
pins.
growing up.
So we're just going to go in
I'd watch
with
this.
very light tension, the weight
This
of
is
a
11
penny.
years old.
And just going to go in and locate the 4 pins, hear them click down. And we're going to go in and find the binding pin.
17-ish years ago, little motherfuckers be doing shit. I would have been here, how long ago would I have been here ago? No, later. Later. I would have been here later. I need to get to like 10 years ago. The easiest way to do this is go to Poppin' Offler, and then look for 10 and then space. Damn it. How many ons? All the ons. All the ons. Oh, holy shit, motherfucker. I honestly might have been doing this 16 years ago. Oh, yo, shit. Oh, no, I like Yale locks. I was probably here for the Yale lock VOD, honestly. Like, I know myself kind of well. Like, I learned how to do pinning really quick. And, like, as a kiddo, like, kid me was like, by the time I had, like, gotten my first fucking apartment ever, like, I was trying to save money on my fucking rent by, like, my landlord needed to rekey my lock and was about to charge me, and I was like, I'll rekey the lock. I'm a fucking amateur locksmith. Here's my fucking locksmithing card, bitch. And dude was like, shit. And I'm like, yeah. And, I saved money. Just a little bit.
Tidbits of picking great.
Just a little bit, not a lot.
Okay, these new picking and pinning.
I just needed enough competence to prove to be like, I'm not going to destroy your house. I swear. I know enough to know how to pull one out and put one in. Fuck with me. That's all I had to do.
Absolutely great. I love them. They're different than the proprietary mats you're going to find out.
That's back when all I had was, it's before I got my first piece of furniture, right? When I moved, I had a mattress on the floor, and then a long time after, I got gifted a craft desk, and I had an old chair that I got given from someone else. And then one day I got gifted a couch after a move, and then once a table that I gifted to another friend when I had to move. Like, I slowly accrued having anything. I used to, when I would move my first 2-3 moves, everything was done in a duffel bag and a backpack. Like, only now is there anything that I would have taken with me that's bigger than, like, a duffel and a backpack. Right? Like, that... Like, that was my life, because I would travel the nation, with a duffel and a backpack even. And just like, you know, I would get a job somewhere and I would just move to, like, I would apply literally anywhere in the States ever. Or not in the States. I'd also apply, like, you know, in other countries. And as long as I was able to get there with my shit, I'd do it. And yeah, right? I do have, like, right? It took a while, but, like, I slowly stacked it up. And, like, I was doing that. Like, watching fucking Whiz-Wazzle pods.
There.
Having the time of my fucking
I
life.
had a vision how I wanted these to look, and there's a reason why everything is where it is. And I'm going to go through a couple of those things right now.
Hey, people. Not much to show you
I have
today,
good taste.
but I did come across this pretty neat master lock. It's the body of a 140, but it's chrome plated.
This is
and
480p
it's got a long
YouTube
shackle.
from 16 years
It's also
ago.
got no springs, no shackle spring. And unlike the regular 140s, it has a dual ball locking mechanism. And it's also key retaining. And I've never seen that before in this type of master lock. And another thing is, it's a 4-pinner with quite a radical key cut. It has 3 9 cuts in a row, 8 or 9, I think. 8 or 9? Yeah, I think it goes 9, 1, 9. Sorry, 9, 0, 9, 1, 9. So it's very jagged. And in each of those chambers there is a spool pin. So let's get to picking it.
You want to see something trippy? To what else I was doing about that long ago? So I was on the BART train talking to a friend as we saw this happening outside of our window. So I'm just saying, like, you know, Oscar Grant was 22, or sorry, Oscar Grant III was 22 when he was killed in 2009 by BART police officers. They'd, you know, outside of a BART station, they'd pinned this man down. He was on his belly with his head pressed against the ground, and, you know, they shot someone who was on the ground, in handcuffs already, with their head down. You know, so anywho's, like, that's what that year was like. Like, I watched that and fucking cried the whole fucking transport the way out the fuck of there. And I was sitting next to my friend and just having a hard fucking time understanding what the fuck was going on. I was still new to the world. I was, you know, younger me struggled. "15 years ago. Lockpicking videos, Oscar Grant. That's how I was spending my 15 years ago. Just growing up, you
For
know.
this demo, I'm gonna
I
leave
was
the
still in
shackle
school.
open. It's the first dimple lock
Ish,
I've
right?
ever
I was in
picked or
college
tried
for the
to
first
pick,
little bit,
so-
I think. Let's see. Yeah, I just started that. I just got into higher ed. I was either doing that or about to start a job. One of the two. Not like a proper one that, you know, gave me insurance or anything, but I didn't know that I could expect anything other than someone trying to pay me below minimum wage under the table. I didn't know I had anything else.
The Yale
no clue.
high security dimple lock.
I love those fucking tension bars, by the way. The ones with the fucking bend. Like, they feel perfect. Because they have a little bit of give, and you can, like, hold further back on the tension bar to, like, change the sensation of the springiness then. So you can start to feel, like, very small motions in the cylinder as you're picking, and it becomes then just, like, raise and then feel And then it is raisin feel, but it makes it very distinct to identify that you're looking for raising a pin and millimeters of give to just instantly be dunked onto something, and you're trying to cultivate that positioning it has like inside of the three-dimensional puzzle, right? It's fun.
Dimple lock.
I never pucked with a dimple.
As you can
That's
see,
the thing.
it's picked.
I never
picked
picked
it
a dimple
without
ever.
Without the shackle being locked.
Wait, no, dimples are... No, I'm
just
thinking
due
sidebar. No, sorry. I've picked a dimple. I've picked dimples. I haven't picked a sidebar lock. So most cylinders we see... Here, let's see. Let's see, sidebar locks. How to deal with sidebar locks. Locksmithing. Let's go. Do we not have pictures? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Moving pictures, bitch. Alright. Sidebar locks. No you. They have bars on that. The locks you typically use have a cylinder, right? With pins and springs on the top. Sidebar locks do it on the side. My favorite sidebar locks are encoded magnetically, but they also break quickly. Because if you expose them to too much heat or another magnet, or you alter their structure at all, they don't work. I know, right? That's terrible. You're awesome. No, you. How are you doing?
This is the Medico M3. The idea behind the Medico is the pins have to both lift and rotate.
I remember also shouting out Skylar Town's work directly, even when I meant to say Wizwazzle's sign off. Because I was talking about Wizwazzle's sign off, because it's sick and I love it. Okay. This is my own fault. I picked a funny one. We'll go for the recent Wizwazzles. Because the sign off is so consistent and pretty, I like fucking love it.
The same sort of thing applies to the hybrid. It has a 45-degree angle leading edge,
Ooh, how is
allowing
moving?
it to
How are you feeling? How is your
penetrate
body?
into the
How is your
lock
mind?
And
the only kind of penetration we talk about. How deep your pick can go in the lock.
lift area.
Oh, also, when like proboscis goes inside of tissue, because mosquitoes. Also, when like snails do that one thing that we don't talk about. Basically those though.
Very,
There's mostly those.
very minute increments.
Are you taking time to drink water and hydrate? If you didn't, are you being kind to your body? I'll drink water eventually.
Well, effectively.
I got up and pissed. I drank from the toilet. I'll find it. It's
Reaching to the
fine.
depth
I dressed.
into the lock that's required for opening. Okay, that's just basically a basic overview of which picks, what each pick does, and what its use is. It's by no means an exhaustive lesson, but it's just a basic primer. A lot of people think that each pick has a specific and dedicated use, which is absolutely not so.
Yeah, it's how it feels in your hand. Like, honestly, like, if you just give me a little diamond pick, I'm more than happy in most scenarios because it's got a really fine tip on it. And if it's a curved diamond where it's like an offset diamond, so you have like a flat stick and then a 45-ish and then a diamond shape, I can weasel that in the lock. I can lift up everything on the top. If there's no sidebars, I'm good. If there's a sidebar, I might need to change to a more shallow hook, but that's about it.
And my
This is Sparrow's lockpick set. I can spot that a mile
video
away.
in the series, I'm going to go into
Oh, no shit.
tensioning, various
No
tension
shit, bro.
tools.
You
how
don't
to
say.
use them,
You don't
how to
fucking
prepare
say.
them,
Really?
whatnot. If you have any
Really?
questions, feel free
No
to ask away. Until next time, peace. Thank you, Sparrows, for the sponsorship. And until next time, have fun and don't use this for illegal purposes.
I love the sign off. Also, this is Sparrow's lockpicks. They're still kicking ass, by the way. They made a set that I was all fan of. I totally got gifted a competitive set, and then I gave it to my friend when I moved. And then I left with a little Bogota set that has been all I've really used. Hold on, I'll show it to you. Let me see if I can find it from the right vendor. Hold on. Titanium ones? Got me about the word titanium. There you go. What? Yeah, sure. Hold on. I'm checking which link, kitty wink. Bogota Titan? No? Oh, this is a handy enough view, I guess. This is good enough. This is perfect for us. I like this. This will work. Okay. So here, like, this is like, Bogota shaped, right? You've got the 3 little dimples. This is a rake. What do you do with a rake? You shove it inside. This is also a really discreet this is a really discreet diamond, right? Because you see that it does this. It raises up, and then the diamond shape is up here. It's super cute. I like the fucking, I like Sparrow's lockpicks, but this is also from Lockpick Tools. I'm going to paste this link, and I'm going to say, look at who is selling. Check on Reddit. If you are a hobbyist, don't go to any particular vendor till you see what the current community is currently talking about. I had sentimental picks given to me that I will never get back again, and I will forever miss them, by people who were super kind to me. Okay. So the thing is that with the Bogota, it's a rake. So you put it in there and you just rasp it back really, really quickly inside of your lock. And the goal is that because of probability, you'll likely put all the pins up at a point where you can twist the cylinder with a tension bar and everything is expected to pop open. And yeah, I know. I had mine made out of titanium because I care about this for some reason. Don't you judge me. It's not ferrous. It doesn't beep. And it's basically a useful tool. It's my favorite tool because it's how I got back in my house when I lost my keys. Which I do a lot. I lose my keys, like, so fucking much. And often, like, when I've lost my keys, I've picked my lock 2 or 3 times. I've called for help 1, and I've had to, like, one of my places, I found out that I could, like, I had blocked myself out. My landlord wasn't free, and he was going to charge me more. And I wanted to learn how to break back into my house. And I learned that day if I put a screwdriver into the wedge, and as long as I didn't have the deadbolt on, I could screwdriver it open. And so it happened to be that I closed it, leaving briefly, just about to do a really quick fucking thing. So, you know, I didn't deadbolt it. So I went, grabbed a screwdriver from my neighbor, opened my door.
Because there's a long gap out of the side of the pins that a sidebar, this piece on the side of the lock, is going to drop into.
So we're going to look at this, and we're going to go.
By having angled cuts in the key and chisel-tipped pins. The chiseled tips of the pins fall into the different angles of the key and rotate to their proper position. With the key fully inserted, the pins can rotate so that all of the gaps are facing outward and the sidebar can drop into place. The chiseled tips of the pins fall
top of pins, sidebar.
Fall into the different angles of the key and rotate to their
Thank you for
proper
animating
position.
this. This is impossible.
With the key fully inserted, the pins can rotate so that all of the gaps are facing outward and the sidebar can drop into place.
Which would be those. Okay. Medco locks work. Sick. Super sick. Sorry, I like lockpicking content still. If you couldn't tell, like, I'm just a tool minimalist though as fuck right now. Like, I will grab my little Bogota set and I will, like, I have my hobby lock. I don't pick it as much as I'm trying to, like, knit more. And, like, I generally either am knitting or picking locks or something else, you know? So, okay. I had seen Oscar Grant have his life ended by, like, police officers. I was watching Sparrow's lockpicks get used. I was playing with my very first Bogota set.
Card is the 6 of diamonds. You bring it down to the
And I was watching Scam
keep
School.
shuffling. Then,
and people be like, bitch, do you know how to count cards? And I'm like, yeah, I try not to. Like, I explicitly know that it's too hard not to. So when I'm playing Magic the Gathering in person and not online, I, like, explicitly don't look. I know me. I just, like, I know. It's not that I want to look and want to do it. It's that if you have a television on, I will look towards it and zone out and be in my head. And if you have cards, I will look towards them and count them. And if you scream, I will look towards you and see if you need aid, right? It's just, I can't not. I'm sorry.
Set it down. Magicians call this the crisscross move. Because now, I know your cards
It's hard
are
to
right
not.
here, right? All you did is pull off the top cards and set this down, but I'm gonna mark the spot by setting him crisscross, like this. Now we use the principle that magicians call time delay. The longer you delay the moves from the reveal, the better the effect is. So in this case, you cut the cards, and I did the crisscross, and now I just take some time to recap. First of all, I talk about how blah, 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 this is a real deck of cards, no trick cards. Second of all, hey, don't you remember how you picked the card, and then you put it, and then you put it on the top of the deck? Third of all, didn't you remember how that really was a genuine shuffle? And lastly, you cut the cards to anywhere you want. And they say, do you remember your card from way back at the beginning, the 6 of diamonds? And they say yes, and then you just turn it over, and they won't remember that this is the bottom card of the deck. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so I want you guys to take a little bit of time to practice on that. In fact, each of you in turn, practice on me, and then we're gonna send you out in the field and see how you do.
It was so charming. Between this and The Real Hustle, I was watching way too much silly bullshit. Are you still uploading? You motherfucker. I thought you might be. Yeah, no, you are.
All right, take a moment, grab a pen, grab something to write with.
Same
yes,
person.
I'm 100% serious. Yes, you're going to do actual homework. You're going to engage your brain because we're about to do a memory test. There's no point in going forward unless you actually commit to trying this. We're going to test how good you...
Is it going to be change blindness? Bar open, whatever. We're doing this later because I know it's about to be. I can read into it going into
that
it.
entire
I could be wrong.
situation. Jeff Nippard situation is crazy.
But you know when people slowly mutate the background?
Yeah, we'll cover the we will cover the Jeff Nipple situation. What NMP lol or sorry, what is
Ooh, archive of a paste.mozilla.
Don did to NMP lol is insane. Some streamer should have said something. Yeah, I'm surprised that even he wasn't like more mad about that. Honestly, for those who don't know, it was NMP lol is like a just chatting streamer, not a political guy. As far as I know, I could be wrong, but I don't think he's a very political dude, generally speaking. And he went on Hassan's stream, and Hassan played like a terrorist music video and then left. That's where one of the points against Hassan comes from.
This is Hassan's chat. Now, I want to be clear, some of these names may not come up if you look for them, and the reason behind that is...
He endorsed Kamala, did he? Well, to be clear, endorsing Kamala is not the same as endorsing terrorists. That is
I have the whole VOD for the original.
different level. Let's check his Twitter. Oh, no, I did see this because I saw that there was some drama with Asmongold regarding it. Because he said, going live this morning talking about the election, how to say our
But like, here's the thing. Chatters say stuff that you may, as a creator, find... Can I get the screenshot for this just as an example? This is about to be 10 times harder. Okay, not without effort, but like, chatters say things that you have to address. So if the thing is that chatters are saying this and they're getting banned, that makes sense, right? Like, that makes a lot of sense.
Asmongold regarding it. Because he said, going live this morning talking about the election, how to save our democracy, live now. And then Asmongold said, okay, this is a receipt from when I went to KFC in 2008. If Kamala really cares about me, what is she doing to bring back these prices? I don't know if this is like some kind of joke, but it is from 2008. Like, there's inflation, right? And then I think I saw H Bomber guy. Yeah, I do. Okay, I did totally know about this, actually, 1000%. H Bomber guy quote tweeted Asmongold and said, guy who just found a 16-year-old receipt from KFC sitting in a pile of mold on his bed. Here's how I think the economy should work. Big ratio there. He's just memeing.
Wow. It's memeing, but it's weird.
I feel like he has to be memeing, but I assume because it's, you know, Asmon. Given what happened recently, I think people are just uncharitable. Maybe it's not a joke, but I feel like it probably is. It just seems too silly to not be. That's my estimation there.
Is that when I did the formatting, all numbers got removed. So, like, if you're like, got you, you stupid Zionist, Clappy Grizz doesn't exist. Well, that's because it might be Clappy Grizz 22 or something. I don't know. All of the numbers got removed during the formatting, but these are all real things, and I have the original ones as well. I'm just too lazy to fucking go through it. So anyways, this is what I'm...
So Twitch's chats are backed on IRC. So IRC isn't a lot of data. Like, there are IRC channels with logs that go back like 20, 30 years. It's not a lot of shit. So like, you should still be able to search for like messages, right? That's like the thing, but hold on.
About. These people do not hate Zionists. They just fucking hate Jews, okay? Like, all of this shit is
That's a stretch.
fucking unhinged. Israeli Jews aren't born racist.
Okay, hold up.
Zionists are not human.
Where's my game at?
Actually, this may have been one of the good ones. They are socialized to be. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Like, Zionists is pigs. I don't know what to say. I don't know why this is allowed on Twitch. I do know why this is allowed on Twitch. It's because Dan Clancy likes Hassan, and the entire trust.
Well, here's the thing. It's technically not. Like, hi, I don't know if you know this, but, like, we can go look at it. We can live look at it right the fuck now. We can go look at the Twitch terms of service, because it's actually not, right? Broadcasting guidelines, and then I can go get community guidelines as well. Right? Is that appropriate? Yes, there we go. Broadcasting, community. Boop. And here we go. Civilian respect, hateful conduct. Twitch aims to be a place where everyone can come together and sharing community experiences. What? This vision is threatened when people experience harmful rhetoric and abuse on Twitch. Twitch does not permit this behavior does not prevent behavior that is motivated by hatred, prejudice, or intolerance, including behavior that promotes or encourages discrimination, denigration, harassment, or violence based on the following protected characteristics. Right? Race, ethnicity, color, caste, national origin, immigration status, religion, sex, gender identity, sexual orientation, disability status, medical condition, and veteran status. We also provide certain protections for age, which is explicitly noted in examples. We define protected groups as a subset of the population with a shared protected characteristic. Every Twitch user falls into multiple of these protected groups. Twitch affords every user globally equal protections under its policy. For example, regarding your interests, you may not, content warning, promote, glorify, threaten, advocate for violence, physical harm, or death against individuals or groups on the basis of a protected characteristic, including age. So again, you may not promote, glorify, threaten, or advocate violence, physical harm, or death against individuals or groups on the basis of protected characteristics, including age. Use hateful slurs, post uploaded or otherwise hateful images, create speech, imagery, emotes that dehumanize or perpetuate negative stereotypes and memes. Create content that expresses inferiority based upon protected characteristics, for example, statements related to physical, mental, or moral differences. Moral differences, by the way. In case you were waiting for me to get to it, that's the point. Call for subjugation, segregation, or exclusion, including political, economic, social exclusion, segregation based on protected characteristics, including age. We do, however, allow discussion on certain topics such as immigration policy, voting rights for non-citizens, professional sports, participation as long as the content does not directly denigrate based on protected characteristics. Support for denying examples are support for denying right to political participation, e.g. protected groups should not be allowed to vote, wouldn't be appropriate, right? Support for limiting participation in the workplace, right? Okay, cool. That's prejudice made manifest. No matter how you cut it or who you think you are, if you invoke that, that's what you're doing. Encourage or support the political or economic dominance of any race, ethnicity, or religious group, including support for ideologies which may be supremacist or nationalistic. Summarized, because I assume this is like nationalist ideologies is on its own, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Nationalist ideologies as well. And I'm assuming they would just like hit you for all supremacy, because that would be the right thing to do regardless. Or exceptionalism. Now, this does not include support for self-determination determined movements, right? So support for homogeny of any group based on protected characteristics, calls for increased fertility rates, or restricted immigration status, or yeah, right? Like, cool. We continue. Expressions of contempt, hatred, or disgust based on protected characteristics. again, this is like, actually, and this is just like you as chatters. I'm reading the chatter rules. I'm not even reading the streamer rules yet. These are just the chatter rules. These are for people who talk in chat, right? Like, this is for y'all. Y'all aren't able to do these things. Like, I can't either. But these are outright for everyone. Also, when Cobra and Jessica are having problems, same link. Unauthorized sharing of personal information. Right? So there's like mock the events or victims who deny mock the event / victims or deny that occurrences of well-documented hate crimes or deny the existence of documented acts of mass murder, genocide against a protected group. Make unfounded claims claims assigning blame to a protected group or make unfounded claims assigning blame to a protected group rather. Which, by the way, we've been watching the person who's like making the VOD. They've been making unfounded claims assigning blame to a group of people. I don't know how we'll divide it by protected, but in this case, when you're invoking like a whole organization without nuance, this gets really iffy to where this should just get clapped by that, like technically, right? Enforcement notes and clarifications. We take some considerations reported to you, We take into consideration if the reported user belongs to a protected group, defensive occurred, right? To be fair, I don't think slurs should be leveraged by anyone because I think the perpetuation of it helps it stay in our zeitgeist. And how are we going to say that person uses it because of a protected characteristic? And that makes it okay or not? That determination shouldn't be appropriate. I'm sorry, I'm not saying you can't, the government may not need to, clap down on people who use slurs, but I will definitely be a noisy bitch about it because I genuinely don't see a benefit from it and can only see supporting evidence as to why we shouldn't waste our time doing this. Do I have the tab open? Nope. I don't right now. I have monotropism open, so that's cool. I have this one open still. Oh, and I have this one open still. I got it. I can do this. Monotropism, heavy interest into a particular topic that you picked up. If you pick up a thing, you only focus on that thing. Monotropism. Yay, we won. Sharing negative, doctored artistic content, inciting viewers to target another person with abuse regardless of whether the target's on or off Twitch. Making malicious content towards legitimate businesses or private persons. Deliberate non-consensual in-game stream sniping, including using another person's stream to gain a competitive advantage, stalking or ignoring the person's established personal boundaries, and creating content dedicated to harassment. This is on and off platform. And that's just under civility and respect. There's other shit though. There's a whole section on sensitive, explicitly sensitive content, right? So for example, you may not show content with browse 4chan, the dark web, report on. There is fucking wallpapers general. You are fucking twisted. There is origami on 4chan. You can learn how to make origami. Don't even. Hush that. You don't want people on B. You don't care if I'm on origami, on papercraft. Fucking chill. Also, never mind. This is not helpful. This is so helpful for us. This applies to us all, right? I don't know if you knew this. This is actually really easy. This is just a portion of it. And again, so we're gonna come back here, right? And we're gonna say that, so how do you discern, right? If you're talking it, you can't dehumanize. There you go, right? Okay, cool. You can't spread false information that enables those things, right? So it's you can identify an aspect of a belief system, such as that, evangelical people tend to do some evangelical people stuff, inclusive of Zionistic movements that may proliferate into anything, genuinely. Hi, I love all of you equally, but none of the Abrahamic sects are exempt from participation in a shared ideology between all of them that is that cool. Because we can't generalize groups, right? And every group has people in it who are individuals who do stuff. Point being, okay, cool. So this, you can't make an attack on someone like that. You also shouldn't dehumanize them. You shouldn't dehumanize people. Let's see. You shouldn't dehumanize people, though you can. So here, this is a good delineation, right? You don't get to call people pigs. You don't get to generalize people. You do, on the other hand, get to levy valid critique, right? There's like a line here, and you don't need to cross it. Here, and this one, directly, again, stoking misinformation, well, not stoking misinformation necessarily. We can more accurately bundle this into, hold on, let's continue. Let's go. Let's go. Do-do-do-do. Okay, create speech, imagery, or emotes that dehumanize, perpetuate. Create content that expresses, call for subjugation, segregation, or exclusion. Encourage or support political or economic dominance. Expression of contempt, hatred, or disgust based on, I'm gonna just say, like, I don't give a fuck who you are. You don't get to be, like, dehumanized. Like, if you are a pupper, if you are a four-legged pupper friend and someone is like, oh, hello, cute pupper friend, that's one thing. But if someone with indignation and ire looks at you and they're like, fuck you, dog, I'm gonna be mad at that human being who did that to you. Easy, right? Nuance ain't that hard. How can they be so evil to the core? That's generalization. And then hate, in the saying you hate a group so much, right? I hate, again, same. So the point being, like, it doesn't matter if, how do I put this? It doesn't fucking matter who the target is. If the content of it is like that, these individuals should be banned or suspended or something. Like, they should be banned from the chat and reported. And I get that, like, again, we were nuance pilled the whole way too, right? Like, not everyone, but we pointed to the ones and we read them individually and we made a call on it and we delineated why. When you report it to Twitch, that's what you should be doing, is, like, you know, read the thing, draw a delineation between where it's valid and where it's actually hate, and then go from there. So there's a lot to do that with, though, right? You shouldn't say you hate. You don't need to wish people ill. You don't need to dehumanize. You do not need to denigrate people. You can shit on their fucking choices.
And safety task
easier.
team is aligned with that,
you know,
view. There is, of the trust and
easier.
safety team, as far as I know, and I could be incorrect on this, there's one
It's
white
easier.
guy, okay, of 7 people. Not that, like, a white guy is like a savior of grace, but it's like you would expect tech bros or whatever in San Francisco. Like, isn't the joke that there's like 900 fucking tech bros in San Francisco for like every one woman out there? Like, it's just a little weird. It feels like they particularly shaped the narrative of that fucking company to just be ultra fucking woke across the board.
I mean, that is true. Undoubtedly, that is true. Because that's why the moderation team is super partial to a very specific.
It doesn't have to be intentional shaping. Shaping implies an intentionality. It could just be that it was, like, the environment that it was in, or the environment of the platform enabled the platform or the users of the platform to, like, find themselves, like, under a certain behavior. But
perspective, meaning, you know, promoting Hassan. I mean, that is obviously the reality.
Like
that part doesn't. It's, you know, you don't have to be conspiratorial to figure that one out.
Let me tell you about the optics situation here, okay? I don't care, by the way, of you right now saying, oh yeah, you saying one white guy. It doesn't matter. That white guy could be the most racist fucker in there, and there could be someone else.
I mean, hi. On this channel, we don't support racialism or colorism, by the way.
It just goes to the culture.
Talk about their decisions. Don't talk about what's skin deep for you. Because what's skin deep for me is I can't look at most people anyways. I have to look like 45 degrees, like, off into the side. It's hard work. I'll just judge people for the fucking little bit of snacks, a little bit of salt from having to tell off my dad again for you, just for you. I just prefer to let people run their goddamn mouths and say fucking ignorant ass bullshit on their own and judge them for the ignorant ass goddamn bullshit that their asinine twisted up fucking mouths decide to spew into my goddamn fucking world, instead of, like, some other bullshit that isn't fucking relevant to me, right? Like, judge them for the shit they do, not the shit I made up in my head.
of would you hire George?
That way, when you shit on people, they can't really argue it outside of being irrational, and they have to capitulate. And my goal being improve or go away and don't be my problem, it's really easy to see if they're aligning with that or not, and just not give a fuck or engage them.
Santos if he was found innocent of everyone. Oh, sorry, of every crime. No, you wouldn't, because it would look really, really bad on your company to have George Santos hired into your company. But these guys do that all the time. Like, they find this. This is allowed. This content, which goes on and on and on and on about...
For those who don't know, George Santos is a disgraced politician. Here he is. This is him. Disgraced former representative George Santos pleads guilty to federal charges. Former Republican rep George Santos pled guilty on Monday to aggravated identity theft and wire fraud charges stemming from fraudulent activity during his 2022 midterm campaign. This is a really... and I think this guy actually... I heard this. I don't know if that's real. I heard he was doing interviews recently with people they were like playing Fortnite and he was calling into their streams. But he is unironically like a con man.
I fucking hate this. You know, this isn't in 2015 chat logs, okay? This isn't like Xbox Live from 2016. This is this year, after October 7th type of shit. Okay, that's what this is. Like, if you...
Occam's razor, she was likely doing some shit, so no worries.
Said fucked up shit
I need them to
years
scroll.
ago. I don't
What was it? Conor Expansive did that? Gotcha.
give a fuck.
Hold on.
Unironic.
Titties. Hold on. Ugh. Did I get it? Okay.
Ironically, I
sick.
really don't. Because that's
Got
time
him,
to
bitch.
change. Even 5 years ago.
I'm gonna pass this into chat in case you want it for later. Here you go. You can go ahead and hold this. There you go. Okay.
I don't fucking care. But it happening today is a fucking problem. People who try to go back in time 8 years to look at something and be like, oh, look, this guy's a racist. I found it. It's like, okay, I don't know what to say. It's meaningless. It means nothing to me. And yeah, so I guess the point of all of this here is that Twitch from the top down has a complete, absolute fucking culture of hatred towards Jews. And every fucking leaf that I turn over is just more anti-Semitism, more fucking racism towards Israelis, to the point where employees themselves or ex-employees themselves are saying, what is Israel
Expires in
ever done for
59
Jews?
minutes.
In fact, let me just go ahead and I want to pull that one
Thanks
up
for the
again
dono.
one more time real quick if I can. Israel.
What is... I didn't even notice he had this. He had the SS logo on Twitch. That's fucking nuts. So his ultimate conclusion is...
I promise you, I have
PS code
15,000
open
hours
for
in
me.
Rust. What the fuck? You
New
think
tab.
you can outweigh me? You're retarded. Okay.
And then
that's
I'm
the
gonna
second.
have to
So we got
regex
anti-Semite,
anything.
racist, or third option, you're just a retard. So one of those things is got to give here. You may be a
I feel like retard is a more likely explanation. You know, what's that quote? Don't describe to stupidity, or don't describe evil to what you can easily describe stupidity. Like, obviously, there is a culture at Twitch that supports Hassan and a lot of the crazy shit he says. I
this.
doubt that there is a culture at Twitch of hating Jews.
a smart engineer, but you're a fucking dog shit CEO, dog. That's all I'm gonna say. So
There we
That
go.
is true. Dan is a Doctor CEO.
Dan out.
And then
Make sure you check out redact.dev so that this
I new line it
all
again
these
for
messages that
ease.
you see here never
Right.
happens to you in the future, and that you can go and mass delete
And
all of your
then-
tweets and your Reddit posts and your Discord message.
Just got this sent in, hot off the press. Oh, because this is about, he talked about the Destiny thing.
Okay.
You guys want some
And
evidence on the
then-
Destiny thing? Here you go. Slightly
How do I do
redacted.
this next
Message for
part
employee
reasonably?
Before handling any suspension appeals for this enforcement, reassign appeal to safety
Hmm?
ops. So essentially what they're saying here is, if Destiny's unban or appeals for his
What?
ban even comes up, it goes directly to me, whoever this employee is.
And everything else, nice and simple. Okay, it's free for Twitter and for Reddit. The other ones cost money, but you know what? Don't let this be you. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't let it be you. Fuck you, Dan Clancy, cocksucker.
Man, I feel like if the people at Twitch had just never banned Destiny, they could have avoided all of this. Like, if they had a more even-keeled moderation policy, this entire conversation wouldn't really be happening, or certainly not to the level that it is now with the ad boycott. But because that happened back in the day,
Like-
it was such a conversation.
Y'all want to go over this at some point and start identifying, like, actual community guidelines violations? You want that to be tomorrow tint? Can that be tomorrow tint, please? Pretty please with sugar on top. I'll give you something pretty. If you let me have it, I'll give you something pretty. I also backed this up just in case, okay? Just in case. I made sure to back it up, okay? Just in case. So we can go ahead and do it if you want. But tomorrow, I want to go ahead and react to reading through this with the community guidelines out. You know, how like some people want to go outside with their cock out? I want to go outside with the community guidelines out, swinging in the wind, seeing what I do, seeing who it hits. Hey, yo, the one let me hit? JK. I've heard that so many times, by the way, it's irritating.
And obviously,
we were only watching a 2-hour VOD. We've been here for 5.
How Destiny's not happy with
Yikes, I'm
Twitch.
bad at
I feel
life.
like that has led. I mean, a lot of their other inconsistent moderation stuff is obviously, you know, part of it as
I'm
well,
so
and
fail.
their lack of moderation on Hassan. But the fact that they banned him and don't ban Hassan, or they ban Asmongold and don't ban Hassan, I think is a large part of why this conversation is, you know, happening and working to any extent, basically. The classic, oh, well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions moment for Twitch right now, yeah, you can kind of draw a through line to Destiny's ban, like back then, to what's happening now. The moderation has never been consistent. Yeah, I mean, obviously. I mean, Twitch is a shitty platform.
Oh,
It always
Nico
has.
got banned
Now, another
on
person
thingy
who's in the
again.
news again.
Okay, let me get you the link for that again, since
What
it
we're
just
about to
skipped
go
on
over,
me.
that will come out.
And I meant to give you the link before we dipped. We're not pivoting to just watching Scam School. I know. I'm closing these goddamn tabs, actually. I'll pin it because I keep having to bring it up. I don't need this one. I'll pin it because I have to keep bringing it up. God damn it. I'll pin it because I keep having to bring it up. It's a tab away from there. Hi. I don't have the spoons to subject myself to deadlock. I'm sorry that I suck. I wanted
What's
to.
up, everybody? We are back again.
Now
and
I'm just
today
chilling.
we
I
are
got
going to be
Takis. We're good.
returning
Let's go.
into the
Let me get my
bowels of the
chopsticks.
underground
Fuck
to
it.
cover a pretty interesting rapper.
Yo, remember how I
going-
found the person who was covering music at like a time when we were like, you know, I was finding my feet and how I'd like uploading VODs about my interests, and one of those is like underground music from like basically every bit of underground I can get my fucking digits on, my little like digis of evil. What is it like? Oh my gosh, is it post 70s that I will try to grab at some point? Is it? Do I like any pre 70s music that isn't like Baroque or Gregorian chant? Because like basically after the era where we have Baroque, we had this like dry spell of good music, which we called the classical era. And we basically didn't have good music again. I'm being a fucking asshole, by the way. From the period, like we had Gregorian chant, we had Baroque, right? And then we had the shit times where there was bad music called classical, which is not Baroque, which it sounds too bombastic, okay? I'm sorry. Like, I prefer Vivaldi to Beethoven any day. Now, I'm gonna be honest here. Spanish classical music is actually really fucking good. Honorary Baroque. Actually, I'm kidding. It is the redeeming quality of the classical era. The only redeeming quality of the entirety of that time is Spanish classical music. If you want my hyperbolic ass bullshit, right? All right, sick. Okay. Also, I love you all equally. And please don't hold it against me that I'm a little bit overly critical of every genre that is after the Baroque era, before the 70s. I apologize. I get that jazz is fine if you like it. Hello, how are you? I don't care if you like jazz. I don't care if you like it. If you found some maybe there's some pre-70s music that is fine. But like, unless you're bringing me like classical from Spain, I won't approve of the classical. And that allows me to throw the metaphorical baby out with the bathwater and call every bit of music between the end of the Baroque era that isn't Spanish classical. I used to play in a Chinese orchestra. Hold on. I'm trying to remember like what era I liked. Hold on. Okay, with the exception of that gets a pass too. Okay, cool. Also, Gaelic music gets a pass also. But then outside of like that, obviously everything else is trash until the 70s. At which point the punks begin to dig in. And then it becomes the good times again. Here you go. So I like that this person does underground music shit. It's basically my jam as an underground music loving person. How are you doing today? By the way, this is my joy. There's link. I'll give you a link again soon. I'm gonna try to fix my microwave in terms of like the stasher bag can go with a dry with a towel, right? And if I dry the rest of the microwave and make sure it's got like, because I cleaned it with vinegar to basically degrease it. Like I used to, degreaser is great if you have industrial cleaning needs. If you live in a house and you want to breathe without a mask on, fuck degreaser. Try vinegar and water. It's what I do. It's like, you need chemical, mechanical, and thermal action to clean. The air is not that acidic, so you're changing the environment of a lot of stuff. And, oh hey, also, it's with dihydrogen monoxide, the universal solvent. Let's go. Who doesn't love water? Lovely dihydrogen monoxide. Let's get it, let's go. And then you're moving it so it's mechanical action, and I use boiling water, so it's also thermal action. And then basically I clean like Jesus. JK. I clean like this smile. The smile's all like, the fake teeth on the smile are like pristine, as to where their hoodie and my hoodie are kind of trash, honestly. I'm just saying. I'm a little trash, but it's okay.
Con or
I'm gonna BRB. You let me know if I missed something big. Here is the link again, and hold on. Because YouTube, blah. Actually, yes, because YouTube isn't getting the link. Give me a second. I've been like trying to paste shit. It's also in the Twitch, but give me a second. I'll BRB, I'll do my shit. And if I'm missing something that I should have to you, I will get off my my hot mess of an ass and I will get it to you immediately. And I apologize for the delay earlier. It's not pasting there. I'll manually it. I'm sorry.
better known as AK3K.
I got you.
Now, the very first time that I became aware of this rapper is when he actually ended up
Okay,
reaching
let me
out
do
to
my BRB.
King's manager and telling him that he was working with a woman beater. I'll read the messages right here. He starts off by saying, "You know you post N-words who beat women, right? I really pop AKs, no 3Ks." He then sends a corn
just wanna know who
emoji.
wrote it.
"Please, Dom, relax. Don't go deleting
Horny?
messages. Okay, Andy, I'm not even Andy." A few hours pass, and then he goes on to say, "King hit me up. He said unblock him. He trying to talk. I have nothing to say to him. He lost me forever, bruh. He did way too much up shit to me to even want a conversation with him." He responds,
This
"He said he'll
person's
be
channel
nice
is
to his
kinda fun.
first son, plus he wants credit for creating your artist name." So immediately I'm wondering,
Imagine being 27, dating on Discord, Lamau. Nobody, garbage rappers. Ooh, cry and praise. I paid AK3K earlier this year for a feature, and he just kept giving me the runaround. Bros, for real, bum. The homie 555 told everybody not to fuck with AK, and we listened. Shout out to fam. Cool. Nerds playing dress up, scamming other nerds who want to play dress up with them. Lol, lol, motherfucking lol. Lol. Witch House 40K really glue up and went into the haunted house on the left and left all of Hellhound Militia in the dust. I thought this read Hell House for a moment. I liked watching Hell House. I loved watching Hell House. Oh my gosh. Good to see Ace get his story out there, and the amount of bullshit he has and so many others went through. Artists like AK need to keep their promises. Stop making excuses. If you can't do something, don't take it on. It's simply just do your job, in quotes. Get your mental and physical health sorted. Also, don't sign terrible deals just for a lousy 10K. Make videos on whatever you want, known or not known. I like the content. Yeah, that's how we feel about this. Also, dude, generally, it could be.
wondering
We'll
who
see.
this guy is.
I'll
I
take
mean,
the
a lot
risk.
of people don't
You
like
can
King
follow
from
if you
both the
want.
past and the present.
It's still not going to
So
the...
I go to King and ask, "Who is this dude?" And it turns
Oh
out
my
that
gosh,
the two of
it's
them
still
actually
not.
went to
I thought
high
I could
school
fix
together.
it.
That's right. The 30-year-old men teamed up all the way back then to create trap metal, so both of them are definitely unk status at this point. But yeah.
I mean... I do kind of like trap metal, not gonna lie.
He
That is
ended
one
up
of my
sending me this
favorites.
voice message to explain who AK3K
It doesn't have to be
was.
perfect.
Bro, I ain't got shit to say about that goofy. That nigga's one of my biggest sons. I gave that nigga the name AK3K. Dick Rider nigga, because I went by King. He went by
I need
this
to
con.
BRB. Hold up. Oh, the BRB's been on the screen this whole goddamn time.
AK3K. He was on my
Can I do
dick.
this in a minute? Bet.
Yeah,
Let's
man,
do.
that shit's
Fuck
that's
it.
so dope.
60
Nigga, I
fuckball
knew you from high
seconds.
school, bro. I knew
More
that nigga from
like
high school.
fucking
And they used to follow me around, nigga. I made like 3 jackets. All merch. First merch. Nigga bought everything. Niggas are super goofy, bro.
And after listening to that, that's pretty well all there is to this guy. He's somebody who used to work with
I
King.
forgot
I guess
stuff.
he went on to be somewhat of a prominent rapper in the underground, and I thought I'd never really hear from him again until I ended up getting hit up by another artist known as A Shadows. Now, I know a lot of people have been running defense for scammers recently, saying that I only take the side of one person, but in this story, there's going to be multiple people coming out against AK3K, so stick around to the end and hear every single story before you make an opinion. But I would definitely say that Ace has the most colorful history with AK3K, with him getting screwed over by him a couple years ago and then dedicating a couple years to trying to get back at him. He ended up explaining in full detail, so I'm going to read it out for you right here. AK3K messaged me back in August of 2021 selling me a feature. I paid $150 and a month later there was a show in LA. I could not do much in LA by myself since I was 19, so I asked if I could stay with him and he let me. We linked up and that was all good till his friend showed up and he started showing me how egotistical he really is. I was 19 thinking this is how rappers are supposed to act. Funny thing is that the man was treating his girlfriend the same way at the time. I remember any man who would compliment his girlfriend's goth aesthetic, he would get jealous as fuck. Yet this motherfucker would go and grab other women in front of her. When we got in the car after the show, they were arguing about that, and I got to see how narcissistic he is. He made her feel as if it was her fault, and she started apologizing. Months go by into the new year, and I still have not received my feature. I finally had enough money to set up a show in my area, so I asked him first if he wanted to be a part of it. He said yes, and I paid him first, $487. Now just to interrupt for a minute, I do want to show you actual proof of this going on, because after all, Ace could be saying a lot, but if he doesn't have any evidence to actually back it up, then it could be a fake story, or he could just be a scorned fan. It starts off with AK3K saying, "Yo my boy, I'm running a deal on features. If you're interested, let me know bro. I have the money ready, not the song, laugh my ass off. My normal price is $300, but I'm running it for $200. Unless that's a little much, then I can work with your budget." And honestly, I find it kind of funny that he's playing that whole, usually I charge this amount, but for you I'll charge a little bit less. But then he immediately folds and says, you know what, I'll charge whatever, because honestly I'm not getting any people paying me for features, so I'll work with whatever money you got. He goes on to say, will 150 work? I'd be able to pay 200, but I just had a car payment due today, so I'm down a bit. He says, of course my brother, I got you. You're welcome anytime. I then have a screenshot.
Isn't there a setting? My headphones are backwards. Okay, that's part of it. Isn't there a... Oops, sorry. Isn't there a setting for... Oh, that was it. It was stable volume. Oops.
Right here, proving
My
that he
headphones
actually
are
ended up
backwards.
paying him $150 for a
That
feature.
can't work.
A couple months go by after that. It's now November, and he says, bro, I'm fucking proud of you for real. I'm starting to see your name all over my Instagram, and that shit makes me happy as fuck. Big congrats to you. He says, dude, fuck yeah, bro, that makes me happy. Thank you, man. Glad we got to kick it, bro. Glad we did too. After that, almost a year goes by. It's now 2022, and he asked him, yo, you trying to do a show out here in KS in the summer, June? I can make it possible by renting the building and all that shit. He says, I'm down, bro. Now, I know a lot of people are gonna say, why is Ace trying to book this guy for a show when he already hasn't given him his feature for over a year? Well, it's probably because Ace was pretty new to putting on shows. He only knew so many artists in the underground scene, and the two of them had a prior connection with them even meeting in real life, so he probably felt like he could trust them. He says, bet, I'm gonna see what I can do in Wichita, and if that doesn't work, then we'll do a bigger town in my area. Okay, bro, sounds good. 10 days after that, Ace ends up sending the song that he wants AK to hop on. He says, oh, that's hard. I'm gonna record your feature soon. Akura has COVID, so I can't do it right now. Will you resend it? Oh shit, and yeah, let me do that. Sent. Bet. After that, I'm not sure how much later this is. He ends up sending the $487 so AK can get that plane ticket and come to the show. He said, we booked up, bro. Let's go. He says, I'm hyped. Me too, brother. Thanks, man. So keep in mind, on top of the $150 that he already sent for the feature, he's now up to $687 total that he sent to AK3K. He says, for sure, now that you bought the ticket, they raised up to $511, so it's good that we got it. And I'll get you my friend's info later today after work, so you can call him when you get...
What?
he sent to AK3K. He says, for sure, now that you bought the ticket, later this is, he ends up sending the $487 so AK can get that plane ticket and come to the show. He said, we booked up, bro, let's go. He says, I'm hyped. Me too, brother. Thanks, man. So keep in mind, on top of the $150 that he already sent for the feature, he's now up to $687 total that he sent to AK3K.
Oof.
He says, for sure, now that you bought the ticket, they raised up to $511, so it's
No,
good.
that is hard on a new artist. Like, don't even, like, nah. If you're trying to set up a show, you might be doing it at a loss already, and then you kick that in. Because, like, it's coming out of your pocket, and then you're hoping to make it back up with, like, whoosh, turns out, right? That is so fucking horrifying. Artists have to go in the fucking red to do their shit. Comedians have to. Anyone on a stage, honestly. But, like, you know, fucking, if you're doing your music on stage, and you're not, like, you know, being taken to an amphitheater, you're probably getting fucked over and you deserve better, and I'm mad at the system too. I know. I don't like the comedy clubs. No, I don't. I don't like how venues don't oftentimes pay you appropriately. No, I don't. I think you should get a cut of those drink sales. Yes, I do. Because that's how they keep people there. They're charging for entry and barely doing shit for you, and they're taking the whole bag on fucking tap. They're taking part of that and then the whole of the drink sales. They don't even pay their people half the fucking time. Maybe. They might. Depends on which. So, fuck it.
That we got it, and I'll get you
That's
my friend's
hard.
info later today after work.
That's like half of a fucking grand already. That is like a lot of shit.
So you can call him when you get to the airport. So Ace has absolutely everything set up
wild.
for AK to have a smooth transition, come to the show, play his set, make his money, hook up.
Now imagine booking out a whole fucking like amphitheater and how risky that can be for people. Or like, you know, a venue that's big enough for like
with the guys, and then
goddamn
after that,
people
they all
put
get
like
paid
because
and
they have to pay to bring people out and that just doing their art still.
they all get to leave. So the
God
show's
damn.
supposed to take place on July 15th, and he says, what
It's a
time are you
heartbreaker.
landing tomorrow? On July 14th. But then AK doesn't respond until the very
Mhm.
next day after the show is already over. He says, yo bro, I'm so sorry, I had to rebuy the flight tickets because they wouldn't change them, plus I got the fucking flu and I've been down bad since Friday. He says, hey, you're good bro, no worries. And honestly, you're way too forgiving because the guy definitely could have told you the day before or the day of or a week prior. He didn't need to tell you after it was already over. Everybody
It could have been like I have the flu when he got the flu. Yeah.
was expecting you to
Yeah.
be at the show, but you weren't even willing to give anybody a response on the day of so they could say, you know what, he isn't going to pull up, something came up. Instead, your fans pulled up thinking you would be there and you never showed. So not
looking
only did
for
you
it.
let your own friend down, but you also let your fans down, if you even care. He goes on to say, I'm going to pay you back for your ticket that you paid for in full. He says, okay bro, yeah, just whatever, no rush. We then fast forward to another year later.
You know how we were talking about transparency a little bit earlier? How important it is to be actually transparent about the things you do? And the changes you make and the intents you have in your heart and how you plan on executing upon them? You know how we were talking about that just a little bit ago? You know how you should be, you know? We strive to create a welcoming, interactive community. Safety is never an end state, always integrating more. Transparency. I'm trying to find it. There's a line I'm trying to find, and it's hard to scan. Since our last port, we made significant updates to our process for detecting and removing. No, that's not it. I can't find it.
It's
a cute tie-in.
Still never gets his money back for the plane ticket, and he still doesn't get the feature, so he goes on to say,
I
this
had
is a
fun.
different song, but a short slot for you. Bet
Oh, that-
I'm locked in the
oh,
studio
that
the
is
next few
Astrid.
days, brother. We'll knock it out for
Oh,
you.
that
He
is
says, sorry
Astrid.
for the wait, but
Okay,
thank you for being
sick.
so understanding and patient. He says, no problem, bro.
Wicked.
On June 11th, he says, recording your feature right now, and then on June 19th, he says, by the way, I can have your vocals mixed as well if you need it. He says, yeah, when my man gets back from the beach, I'll have him send the stems. But as you already know, there's no response. He never gets his money back, and that would be the end of the story, but Ace actually has quite a bit more to say, so let's get back to his paragraphs. Last year, after waiting 2 years for my feature from him, I come to find out that he owes a lot of rappers verses. In those 2 years, every 3 months, I would ask him about it, and I would get a, I got you next week, king. Yet he was sending his verses to bigger artists. He always had an excuse if he would get to me next week. He finally messaged me to send him an open, so I did, and he said he was recording it on the spot. Of course, I never got it. I gave this man a chance to not pay me back for the plane ticket money he promised me if he sent me the verse. He never did. So when he posted he was selling features, I screenshotted the story and posted it on mine exposing him. Next thing you know, a bunch of 19 and 20-year-old European girls messaged me saying he and Warlord Colossus are weirdos, which pushed everything to a new level. He ended up blocking his manager, posting that if you buy a feature from AK3K, you need to sign a contract. So basically, you can get scammed under contract. Now, when it comes to him and Warlord Colossus being weirdos, I don't really have a...
I mean, Terra Invicta is multiplayer, Deadlock's multiplayer, technically Dark Souls and Elden are technically. Plate Up I liked playing. Risk of Rain Returns I'm always down to. Starbound, I miss it, and I was gonna play with Mari when Mari's free. Let's see, maybe Baldur's Gate, but that's a stretch. Like, I usually play it on my own because I can't focus or wait for people or not skip dialogue, and I have to save scum because I forget. It's hard. Satisfactory is a solid maybe. Backroom Society, you know when you're thinking of a title of a game and you're just like struggling to name the game? That's what's happening right now. Oh my gosh. Content warning. There we go. That's the other one I was trying to chalk in with Backrooms. I'm also down with Content Warning, Phasmophobia. Let's see. Checking. Hold on. Thinking. I'm scrolling really far back now, but I probably better. It's honestly probably better. I scrolled to last April where there's Wizorb in this list. Oh my shit. Oh no, that's this. Maybe Poppy Playtime was this one. It's more recent. Oh yeah, Unpacking's in here. Never mind. We haven't played Cobalt Core in a while. Yeah, I think that's it for what I can consider so far. I don't know. Maybe I've missed something, but like that, you know?
A whole lot of proof of that. I do know that AK3K was dating a 19-year-old girl over the internet when he was 27, but after all, she wasn't underage, so even if the age gap is a...
How are you doing? How's your day? How are you? How has shit been? What are you up to? All that shit.
A little bit creepy, it's not illegal. She's gonna come back into the story a little bit later on, so I'll explain more then. Ace goes on to say, I ended up releasing a diss song towards him in December. In April, him and Barsley dropped on a song and AK3K dissed me. Compared to me, all he did was talk shit about how he could kick my ass. He had to do it on Barsley's song because his record label, Grotesque, won't let him release any music. Now wait right there because I know a lot of people are gonna pick that point out of context and say, look, AK couldn't give him his feature because his label wasn't letting him. That only means he can't drop music on his own Spotify. He can still do songs with other people, which is proven by the fact that he did a song with Barsley. He continues on by saying he posted talking shit on me on his story. Keep in mind this fat fuck has me blocked, so what I did is posted a message of him being a weirdo on my guy's story. Since then he has not bothered me and I got this motherfucker cornered with files that I have on him. And then we have AK's story saying new music with my bro Barsley out right now. Make diss songs, Ace. I'm more of a legend than you'll ever be, little mini me. And then once again we have that same story of the girl saying that he was being a little bit creepy with somebody who was young but not underage. Keep in mind, not underage. I know a lot of people like to throw around the p***o word when it comes to people that they don't like, but I want to make completely sure that that word never loses any meaning, so when somebody actually comes out as a complete creep that we can hit them with that. As soon as you start calling everybody a p***o with absolutely no proof just to try to get back at them, that's when everything's going to slip and we're no longer going to be able to reveal these absolute weirdos because nobody's going to believe it. And of course we also have the story from Ace where it says, do not buy shit from AnubisCon 3000 because you will never get a thing in return. Now that's only one story and I'm guessing that you're probably not convinced
Popcorn
yet,
thoughts.
so if you want to know more,
know,
look
right?
at his release on Trash AMV for the track King Crab where somebody says stop promoting scammers. We also have another person saying AK3K scams small artist and this beat was stolen. Somebody else says oh fuck that, promoting scammers apparently. It's dark enough Scroll once promoted a pedo. Rarely have I ever seen drama in this community, but geez. We then have another comment from somebody who's probably an AK fan saying what's with all the AK hate recently, and then somebody responds to that by saying he's a scammer. We then get a response from the man himself saying, LOL, everybody's getting what they want. I've communicated it, but I'm waiting on a home studio to come soon, but go off. And then everybody ends up responding to him by saying, nope, you're definitely scamming. Nobody's getting what they want. They all continue to go on. But at this point, I know what you're saying. That's probably a small hate group that was started up by Ace Shadows, and they're only going after AK because they're mad. Well, I got more to show you. Because one of the people in this comment section is known as 55, and they go on to say, I don't need a burner to talk my shit, little bro, and he doesn't.
No, we're not gonna do that. We're doing this for now. Thank you, though. I appreciate you.
Need a burner because he actually also ended up showing me messages of AK3K scamming him. This one's a little bit shorter, and it starts off with 55 reaching out to Ace saying like he kept making excuses himself and then immediately posted up that. I'm not exactly sure how this conversation started off, but from what I can see, AK is pretty pissed off, saying, you think if I had intention on not following through, I'd give you a way to contact me? You don't know what's going on in my life, bro. My label has been stealing money from me. It's the only source of income that I've had. I've had days where I don't eat, and I'm out here trying to starve myself playing catch up on everything. I plan on making it right, but it's gonna take time, my G. It seems like AK might have signed one of those 83 Hades type deal where basically they get all of your music and all the royalties to it, and then they don't let you drop any more music after that, or if you do, you're not really gonna get paid off of it because you can only put it on SoundCloud and not Spotify. But I mean, still, guilt tripping somebody after you scam them isn't really the best method, and how hard is it to get into your home studio that you supposedly have and record that verse? And even more disrespectful than that, after that conversation, he posted on his story saying, one open for sale, DM me and make an offer, have a great day today. So Course 55 responds to that by saying, you can have that shit immediately wired to my account, leading AK to respond like this, and you can keep being patient, smiley face. If you want it, stop acting like this, because it's going to be a fast way to get blocked. That probably wouldn't be the best decision, my boy. But besides that, we now have another person known as Sierra, who also had a little bit of a run-in with AK3K, saying, ayo,
Goddamn, I am gonna BRB. I'm gonna pause this because you're not taking this away from me. We're gonna watch Cobra next. We might get to hear. No, you can't make me add more stuff on. Tomorrow, Tint is going to be going over the community guidelines in conjunction with the uploaded messages that someone's stating or from Hassan's chat. And this seems odd that it would be here because bro doesn't type. Bro doesn't type in his chat, so that's weird. But maybe he does. Anyone can. I do. But that's just odd. It's a long message from a person who wouldn't just say it out loud, who would usually just like yell at chat. That's weird. I already copied everything, have it off in a tab to the side. We'll be reviewing it along with the guidelines tomorrow. We don't know if it's real, but we'll be taking that apart. Later on, though, there's this, and you're waiting for me to get back with popcorn, so hold on. I'm finding it. Oh, I mean, it'll either be this, or I guess I could either do that or this, honestly.
But a fighter pilot on the run doesn't rely on his eyes alone. In a jam, he's got a couple of tricks to help him out. Chaff, flare, deceive, and deflect. Chaff is essentially tinfoil confetti, which confuses the bandit's radar. And flares are designed to trick a heat seeker into chasing the wrong target.
You say the dumbest shit ever.
But with
Who?
You!
What'd I just say? Aya.
Abolish men. You say the dumbest shit ever.
Popcorn.
Who?
You!
What'd I just say?
Tinfoil
You just called me Flat Stanley.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
You didn't mean it, and then you said that once my head fit through the window, the rest of me did too. What did you think you were talking about?
I was saying that I think you're thin and I would aspire to be you one day.
Oh my god.
Aya.
Hold on. I'll go after this. I'm just subjecting you to bullshit. I'm making it worse.
You want me to get on your back?
Yeah.
In a skirt.
Yeah, it's fine.
And I didn't manage to poop.
Fuck it.
I can't. I'm not gonna jump up your back with bunny ass.
What is bunny ass?
You know when the poop peeks like in and out of your ass? You can't like shit.
What are you saying right now?
Because the rabbits peek in and out of the hole of the ground like bunnies do.
So you're saying that at the moment there is poop peeking
I have
out
to
of...
shit and I can't shit. That's just how it fucking works.
There's poop
You come here often?
Astro gifted Dr. Disrespect.
Thanks, bro.
All right, that's a good one. You know, that's a good one. That fits
Okay.
there. Because either way.
Now we're boiling the pasta.
Someone in chat said, why am I turned on by that?
Shut your fucking gross
Dude,
ass.
this stream is a whole bunch of like clones of me. Oh my god. This stream is a whole bunch of clones of me.
I was flamed by a new frog for being poor and
It's
not-
wild having a floor so clean I could like actually eat off of it.
Look.
I don't like that thought. I'm not gonna eat off of it ever. Again. Tonight. Tomorrow maybe. It's a different story. What just fell? Who did I knock over? What the fuck? What the shit? What the schmegma? There we go.
9 GPU is Rick's
Which one? Sorry.
See?
When you need XQC to read to you. Like me. I need XQC to read to me. Ooh, 3090.
3090 GPU is Rick's 24 GB
What's up?
memory.
For yours, that's pretty okay.
Our OG juicer.
I like the disc fucking arrangement. God
Memory.
damn. Are you doing raid with those two fucking NVMEs or what? What's the fucking space on this? I can't see. 600, no. Half a gig? Or 1 terabyte? That's 1 TB maybe? I think it says 1 TB. I'm pretty sure they sell those in 1 terabyte.
Juicer. H1200
Oh, nice Kraken.
Kraken 7337 Ryzen 5950.
What case? It's an okay case. Whose case is that?
SSD did.
Wait, no, like what case model is that?
Right? Triple SSD did.
LA Live PD. Don't hit an outlaw season 3. What? Hold on. What? Did I find it? Okay, I found it. What? Construction? That's actually a photo of Jelly. That's what they do these days. That's how they make it safe for television. They replace it with Jelly.
It's a known motorcycle gang. Several people.
Right? Pac-Man.
Did you know they use Jelly these days? This is when you can look at me and just be like, bitch, I know you're fucking with me.
We'll be able to play chess.
And I just have to take it.
Balloons. We'll be able to play
'Cause you're right.
Minecraft without lagging. And the best yet, wait for it.
I don't know if it's Jelly or if it's spaghetti sauce
Isn't that fucking crazy, boys?
or if it's actual tomato sauce.
Kicking some hype in the motherfucking chat, dude. Is that enough? So
Because like, don't forget, spaghetti sauce as a brand option in the States is not red sauce. Like, it is something cursed.
fucking hype. No lag for React content.
Much love, Pac-Man.
Let's go, dude.
My dreams at 22 is unreal to.
Polish men. You say the dumbest shit ever.
Also, keep in mind that Barsley guy is actually somebody who was originally friends with Ace
I'm
Shadows
cursed.
and actually also disliked AK3K, but as soon as he got the opportunity to get on a song with him, he would immediately betray his friend and drop that diss track. But anyways, Sierra goes on to say, we can give you splits and we'll cover the beat and all that. AK responds by saying, we would actually be very down for that. You two are very fire. Sorry, I've been very busy lately. I owe you both a feature, so that works out. Bet, let's do it. I won't be able to record till after tour though.
I'm
Barsley's gonna
irritated
find a beat
that they're
from, like,
put in this
Nether or
position.
something. So as you can see, AK already owed both of these people a song previously, so it goes to show just how
'Cause
bad
people
he
have to
is
pay
at actually
bills.
getting the features out to the people who pay for them. He responds to the tour comment by saying, when's this? He says August. Okay,
So the
sounds good,
scamming
yo.
choice
Well,
is
we'll get
weird.
you an open ready and send one done. Bet. Yo, Barsley got the open ready. What's your email? He ends up sending his email saying we can
But
main
keeping
artist
people
Billy
down
2,
enough
do a
that they have to
collab.
do
We
this
then
to
have a
each
couple
other
messages between Sierra
in
and Barsley
many
where Barsley
justifiable
says that you sent
reasons
AK the song
is
yet, or at least
strange.
record. He says
Right.
he has it and hasn't done anything with it. he say anything? Nah. Bro,
Let's
what?
let
Let me
artists
see.
make
We
art.
then get a screenshot between the two of them saying, just sent, let me know when you get it. Your timestamp included too. Bet bro, got it. It'll take a couple weeks. I have a lot going on right now. Right now we trying to shoot for the middle of October. Without work, yeah, def. Hard, let me know how it goes. Nothing since I sent it to him. Those last two messages was him replying to his story that I accidentally deleted. A couple months go by, AK never ends up getting them the feature, and Barsley ends up saying, oh, so I was thinking, should we get an alternative for this AK song since he keeps pushing it back, especially since they're finally getting that group chat together to expose him? Sure. And honestly, this Barsley guy is definitely a snake. He knew about the group chat that was going to expose AK3K, and he still went on to make a song with him afterwards. I feel like if AK knew about that, he probably wouldn't want to mess with you anymore, but after all, clout is clout, am I right? But this is around the time that he seems to have a change of heart when it comes to AK3K. He says, brother, I've been talking to him all day. I'm like an emotional support animal today. Oh my. Okay, this next part is a little bit hard to follow, but AK basically ends up hitting up Barsley saying, can you have my back about people saying the thing about young girls? Because that looks really bad and that's not a cool thing to say at all, I'm not gonna lie. And what he's responding to here is a conversation between Ace and a girl where she says, oh my god, I forgot to ask you, what the hell happened with you and Dom? Your diss track is savage as fuck. He said that motherfucker scammed me $600, laugh my ass off. Oh what, you fucking serious? We going on for 4 years after this one. She responds saying, what do you mean? Yo, that dude found out I was single and sent me some weird ass boner pictures one time out of nowhere. Now I'm not really sure how old this girl is, but apparently AK was being creepy with her. After that we then have a full on group chat of people who got scammed by AK with somebody saying, AK owes me a verse, laugh my fucking ass off, we're 2 years out now. And then Sadzilla ends up responding saying, yeah, he owes me one too, but I said fuck it. And Sadzilla's a pretty decently sized artist, so if AK is willing to scam somebody like that, I'm pretty sure he'd be willing to scam almost everybody. But at this point I think I've proven that he definitely does scam, and eventually he ends up trying to play damage control by posting this story here.
Yeah.
Any features that have not been delivered yet, please contact my manager, Vibe Check Management.
Like, a lot of times it's really sad because assholes do need help too, but it's not my responsibility to subject myself to the bullshit that they may do when refusing to get help, right? So like, that aside, it doesn't take many assholes going around to really muck up a lot, right? Like imagine if every time an asshole like doing something scammy gets busted after like a week. Okay, they don't only work one person at a time. They're like 10, 20 billion, quadrillion people deep. That's just so much work. I could not imagine myself like buckling the fuck down to do that. Like I would not.
And I apologize to those who have been waiting for a long
I would go
period
cry.
of time. I will make it
Hell no.
right. But after that, he basically ended up taking down almost all of his posts off of Instagram, and he really hasn't been that socially active since, going ghost on a lot of people. The only time that he really poked his head out of the sand was to go at King, which is kind of funny considering how many skeletons he had in his own closet. But after all, you know what they say about throwing stones from a glass house. A lot of these artists really seem to like to do that, and AK is a perfect example of that. And somebody named Caleb Cox actually ended up reaching out to Vibe Check Management saying, how convenient, I just got scammed today with no refunds. So this attempt at damage control was complete bullshit, and he's still not getting people back the money or the features that he promises them. So at this point, we know he doesn't deliver on features. We know he has a million excuses for why he can't deliver on said features. We know he doesn't even show up for the shows that he's booked at. But what happens when he actually does show up for a show that he's booked at? Well, he ends up getting into a fight with a kid where a couple of his homies end up holding the kid down while he punches them in the face, and then after that, he costs the venue over $600 in damages and then runs away. And then somehow AK was trying to spin this to make it seem like he was the victim, saying I was in danger, lol, people were trying to hurt me. No, you fucking weren't, laugh my ass off. They were trying to jump me at my own show. Nobody's trying to hurt you. They were actively trying to find me. That was a fucking teenager that you and your friends held down.
Silicon
and
Grease
punched
is
them down.
amazing.
You didn't see the other video of 4 of them jumping me, well, trying to. I already know about the show and how you tried to flaunt that shit.
I wish I
while
could,
people
like,
were mad at you because you costed them a lot of money lost. But
my
all you
lithium
can say
grease
is, did you see this? Did you see what I did? First off, that's not my fault. I can't
I had to
control
like
other
clean
people's
down some
actions. If I
parts
knew
of
that was
lithium
gonna
grease it
happen,
up,
I
but
wouldn't
then
have
they
went.
are
Okay, then tell me how that
explicitly for
shit
lithium
started
grease.
then. Buddy was mad over his girlfriend being not loyal to him. She was in my DMs and I know she lied to him and said it was all me when it wasn't. She was the one who slid on me. Nothing ever happened. I just talked to her for a little bit, then she felt bad and we stopped, but then he found out. I heard she was underage too. LOL, no, she's 23. Ah, I see, I see.
Lithium grease
And she
just
has kids.
globs
I'm
up,
really not a
which
piece
is
of shit.
nasty.
Sometimes I do stupid things, like I said. I don't mind owning up to my faults at all. I truly do apologize to you. I know it doesn't mean much. much. You kind of are, Dominic. You need to stop accepting people's money if you can't properly do business. You need to make an honest living with yourself. It doesn't because you already had all the time in the world to reach out and apologize, yet you didn't until now. Well, I plan on making it right with everyone, just gonna take a little more time. My manager doesn't want me paying anyone back, but I don't care, I'm still gonna do it. Literally selling another portion of my back catalog just to get it. It's just been taking months to do it, but I finally got it. It's almost done. Shit, everybody else has been fed up with your shit. You do realize
Where's the
there's
money?
a whole
Who's
group
getting
of people
paid?
talking about the scams you pulled on them. It's not scams. I do own up to me taking on too large of a workload, but as you can see, I'm all for making it right with people. All people have to do is communicate with me. You're owning up and yet blaming other people at the same time. If you're overwhelmed, then you need to stop taking in more than what you're trying to chew through. If you're even chewing through it in the first place. It's been at least 2 years for most of these people. I'm not stupid, Dominic. You're talking to someone who's been surrounded by manipulators. It's really sad to see everybody that looked up to you and how you fucked them all over and ruined shit for them. I'm not blaming anyone. I literally just said it was my fault and how outside things affected me in my life. Cast aside my personal beef with you and the shit you pulled on me. If you're really surviving off taking features and you can't do it in time, then you need to get a real job. But it's still my fault. No, you're saying that it's your fault while also blaming others for their lack of communication skills. Meanwhile, you ghosted everyone. I get hundreds of DMs every
Not this
single
one.
day. It's hard to
That
keep
one.
track of everything and everyone. I'm not stupid, laugh my ass off. You're acting like you're taking accountability.
No, hold on. Come on. We're doing it. This is kind of fun.
Weren't laugh my ass off. They were trying to jump me at my own show. Nobody's trying to hurt you. They were actively trying to find me. That was a fucking teenager that you and your friends held down and punched him down. You didn't see the other video of 4 of them jumping me, well, trying to. I already know about the show and how you tried to flaunt that shit while people were mad at you because you costed them a lot of money loss. But all you could say is, did you see this? Did you see what I did? First off, that's not my fault. I can't control other people's actions. If I knew that was gonna happen, I wouldn't have went. Okay, then tell me how that shit started then. Buddy was mad over his girlfriend being not loyal to him. She was in my DMs and I know she lied to him and said it was all me when it wasn't. She was the one who slid on me. Nothing ever happened. I just talked to her for a little bit, then she felt
Bravo.
bad and we stopped. But then he found out. I
Question
heard she
mark?
was underage too. LOL, no, she's 23. Ah, I see. And she has kids. I'm really not a piece of shit. Sometimes I do stupid things, like I said. I don't mind owning up to my faults at all. I truly do apologize to you. I know it doesn't mean much. You kind of are, Dominic. You need to stop accepting people's money if you can't properly do business. You need to make an honest living with yourself. It doesn't because you already had all the time in the world to reach out and apologize, yet you didn't until now. Well, I plan on making it right with everyone, just gonna take a little more time. My manager doesn't want me paying anyone back, but I don't care, I'm still gonna do it. Literally selling another portion of my back catalog just to get it. It's just been taking months
Reverse
to do
victim.
it, but I finally got it. It's almost done. Shit, everybody else has been fed up with your shit. You do realize there's a whole group of people talking about the scams you pulled on them? It's not scams. I do own up to me taking on too large of a workload, but as you can see, I'm all for making it right with people. All people have to do is communicate with me. You're owning up and yet blaming other people at
Reverse
the same
victim.
time. If you're overwhelmed, then you need to stop taking in more than what you're trying to chew through. If you're even chewing through it in the first place. It's been at least 2 years for most of these people. I'm not stupid, Dominic. You're talking to someone who's been surrounded by manipulators. It's really sad to see everybody that looked up to you and how you fucked them all over and ruined shit for them. I'm not blaming anyone. I literally just said it was my fault and how outside things affected me in my life. Cast aside my personal beef with you and the shit you pulled on me. If you're really surviving off taking features and you can't do it in time, then you need to get a real job. But it's still my fault. No, you're saying that it's your fault while also blaming others for their lack of communication skills. Meanwhile, you ghosted everyone. I get hundreds of DMs every single day. It's hard to keep track of everything and everyone. I'm not stupid, laugh my ass off. You're acting like you're taking accountability while also making excuses. You need to own up and do the right thing or stop doing it altogether and set your life
You're a
straight.
bingus.
I'm not acting, I'm taking accountability. Nobody knows
I
what
don't
I've
know
been
what
doing
that
behind
is.
closed doors to get money and to make everything right with people. And keep in mind, the person who's
sorry.
telling him all that
I'm
is
making
a
up a
20-year-old
thing in my
girl.
head
He's
to
a
solve it.
27-year-old man who people. And keep in mind, the person who's telling him all that is a 20-year-old girl. He's a 27-year-old man who needs to be lectured by somebody 7 years younger than him to actually get a job and get his life on track. But don't.
Now, honestly, like, again, the most helpful thing my therapist when I was a kid told me is that just because someone's older than you doesn't mean they're wiser. You know, that's really summed down this time, but it is genuinely okay. What? Oh, okay.
worry, he also has an excuse for why he can't get a real job. He says, but I'm trying to get my own place this year. I'm also a loser right now. My label steals all my money right now. Can't be compared to me. At least you have a job and a car. I went from making 4K a month to making only 200. I don't have a job, lol, or a car. We just rent one. I don't care. You're still ahead of me still. Like, I'm not that put together as you think. I'm stressed the fuck out. I hate this deal. What happened? Being ripped off? He's just being a bitch and not giving me my money I'm owed and making me wait for no reason. What the fuck? He owes me $500 and is making me wait until next month. What the fuck? I haven't really been eating because I've been so broke, lol, and he knows that. That is fucking ridiculous, bro, right? Like, it's so dumb. I need to get a real job, but my mental health will go down the drain. Just don't overstress yourself if that's the case. Baby steps. Work like a little part-time shift. Yeah, fuck, man. I hate it though. My life is so stressful, man. And with that,
Part-time shifts may not compensate them enough to maintain, like, it's better than nothing. But, like, you know how much it costs to get to the doctor?
that said, we have finally
If you don't qualify for insurance,
reached the end
and if you make too much for, like, the otherwise qualifications, it could be a really iffy state. I'm not trying to take that away from them.
of this video, and all I gotta say, guys, is that's basically the rapper dream nowadays. A lot of people think they can tattoo their face, make a couple songs,
There we
blow
go.
up, get signed to a big record deal, and then have millions for the rest of their life. But the problem is that these labels only really want to buy your back catalog. They're gonna give you a little bit of money up front, but then you're never gonna be able to profit off of your own music again. This is the case with both 83 Hades and AK3K, but the thing is, even though you messed up,
AK3K tried to do something that looks like, if you're really crass and not focusing, but kind of like, you know how Ponzi schemes do that similar tactic where they, like, you know, you borrow from the next person to pay the... Again, the labels and the people who pay those labels for music are complicit in making an environment that allows this to fester. It's what we do from there that matters.
and sold your entire catalog, that's your fault. Like, you really should go get a real job instead of trying to scam your fans who put you in that
If you have a weird contract, get an attorney.
position in the first place. I know some
Just-
people might feel bad for him and think that his
'Cause
life
I
is
love
really
you
a
all.
mess, and it probably is, but he put himself in that position. I already said the same thing in the 83 Hades video, but if you want to tattoo your face and become a rapper and then you can't make your money or make ends meet anymore, then you got to go back to the real world. And I feel like this all comes down to a lot of people feeling entitled that they deserve to be a rapper. If you make it, you make it. If you have the talent, then you have the talent. But if you don't make it, you should have a plan B. You don't get to sit around and pout for the rest of your life that your career didn't work out, taking money off of your fans that you don't deserve, and never actually following through on anything. I get it, guys. Nobody wants to work a 9 to 5. I don't enjoy it either. But at the end of the day, I go to my job, I work, I get the money I need to survive, and then I do my hobby on the side. If someday YouTube becomes a full-time gig for me, that'd be awesome. But if it doesn't, I have to accept that as well. Throwing away your education, not having any job experience for over a decade, tattooing your face, making it even harder to find a job, and then complaining that you can't make any money off of your music is not the way to go. I mean, I get it, guys. We all like to look at people like Little Skies and Little Uzi Vert saying that they sacrificed their face to the rap game so they could never work a real job and would be more dedicated to their craft, and that's awesome for them, but that's 2 people out of, like, I don't know, 100,000. Everybody wants to be a rapper nowadays. It's very hard to be unique, it's very hard to stand out, and if you're not willing to put yourself fully out there and actually entertain, then you're never gonna make it. So all I'm saying is be smart about it. I want you guys to make it as artists, I want you guys to make it big, but don't throw away your entire life for a dream that you had as a teenager. You might grow up and realize that you never wanted it in the first place, and all you can do is look back and think, damn, I really messed up. But with all that said, AK3K, just put the fries in the bag, man. Put the fries in the bag and pay back the people that you owe for features, or get them the features. Figure out a way to do it, because honestly, man, your life is a mess. Yeah. But guys,
Because see, at least a Ponzi scheme pays people back.
Guys, I do got to tell you that this rabbit hole does get a little bit
That's
deeper.
just a grab
I know a lot
bag.
of you people say that I talk about irrelevant rappers, and to be fair, I kind of do, but just bear with me for one more video, because a couple of the people who circulate around AK3K got into some very dark activity that I do want to reveal. So if you're at all interested in seeing that video, make sure to stick around, subscribe to the channel so you know when it comes out, and hopefully I can show all you guys my perspective on the underground scene, because let me tell you, the stuff that I know about this scene, then you would probably hate it as much as I hate it. So with that said, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Peace out.
Cobra,
Boy King
I am still reading.
Cobra back at it with another video. We
Like-
have a food review, and I thought
I need to turn him up
big
again
enough
too.
to ship everything for the
God damn
warrant,
it.
so we're getting that taken care of sometime this week.
Cobra, your fucking volume, my
Chicken,
guy. Brother.
bacon, Swiss sandwich
Brother,
from
I am so
Arby's.
annoyed right
We
now.
have
Fix
the
it.
meats.
Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Kobe's.
Making a meal with a large
Bruh,
curly fry.
I'm fixing it.
And a medium sweetened iced tea. And for extra toppings, we have cheddar sauce.
There. Fixed.
Red onions. And crispy onion rings.
Do you fix it?
Horsey.
Brother.
Silly Wanka. Chicken for kids. Okay, horsey sauce.
What, Vosh? What was that?
Silly Wanka. Chicken for kids. Arby's Torsey. Torsey. Silly Wanka. Chicken for kids. Okay, horsey sauce.
Okay. No, I was like having a giggle in my head, and it's still on the soundboard, so it is still on the soundboard. Like, don't forget. No, it is on the soundboard. I can't help it. It's funny. Yeah, I don't know what interface it goes to anymore. Hold on.
Don't squeeze the horsey sauce. Onto our
How do I want to fix this? Give me a second. Thinking. I got this. Mono.
Now, when I was a kid, horsey sauce didn't taste
Yeah,
nearly this
bring it up to
spicy,
mono.
so
Mix
we
it to mono.
definitely increased the
And
heat. We're gonna add some Arby's sauce to it too, just for shits and giggles. And put a little bit on the chicken patty.
who first? I'll fix it in like
Arby's
2
sauce
minutes.
is really
Oh, I
good
got
on
it. Hold on.
YouTube. It tastes like
Settings.
ketchup with like a hint of barbecue.
Variables. User interface.
And I'm not the
General.
biggest fan of
There we go.
ketchup, but
Interface.
that's all good.
In number 2. There we
We're
go.
gonna add some curly fries to it because we can.
There we go. Platforms. Soundboard. Okay, no, not platforms. Commands.
And I so hope you all have an awesome Halloween season.
Okay, check the actions
Stay
again now
safe.
too, just to be sure.
Stay safe.
And we're at the end.
And have an awesome Halloween season.
Was that on the
Don't
mux?
do anything
No,
I
it
wouldn't
wasn't.
do.
Hold on. I had to check something. I think I might have the wrong source assigned. Stream output,
here's
no
our
audio.
top
There we go.
bun with the different sauces.
B1.
and those crispy
It needs to be
onions.
B2 here.
And
This
our
one's
bottom
B2,
bun,
not B1. That's the problem. Easy to
pick
fix.
it up here.
Done. À présent. Done.
Right
Test.
there.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
Not on my watch.
There we go. Soundboard fixed. Sorry.
Not your bloody wanks.
It's on the same track that anyone talking to me comes through. I might change how I like lay out the audio track assignments. We'll see. I don't know. I'll do what I
Let's
want.
sandwich this monstrosity together. Now, I would have added bacon to this if I would have given the option, but sometimes when you're door dashing food, they give you so many customized options. I'm like, all right, I see you. Let's hold up the redneck bib here.
The wrapper.
All
The
right,
wrapper.
So what are you thinking about that Swiss chicken? And that looking
Okay.
pretty good.
I thought he meant his beard, the wrapper, or his pants. I didn't know which one. I've seen a lot of these happen
This is supposed to be a
before.
bacon Swiss chicken sandwich.
Did he take a moment to be like, oh, hold on. Remember when he joked and he's like, the vegans will be happy. I ate a vegetable today. Bitch, I'm happy most days, honestly. Like, even if shit's shitty, I'm
And
distractible.
I'm not seeing any bacon.
I'll get happy in like 10 seconds. Doesn't take much.
That's
Like,
kind of disappointing.
I cleaned a house today because I was
Unless
distracted.
it's not supposed to come with bacon. Hold up.
Bitch, I had
just double.
God the fuck, my guy.
And I'm not seeing any bacon.
Fucking hate you. No, gross.
That's kind of
You.
disappointing.
You. Heart the people of our world. This one thing.
It's not supposed to come with bacon. Hold up.
That
just,
acting
double check.
makes me wanted to cry. That broke me.
We'll just double check real quick.
That hurt my fucking delicate sensibilities.
Lately, you know what I'm saying? It's irritating.
That was a lot.
It could be worse. Okay. Make sure my
rough.
hands are clean before I use the mouse here. Because maybe I'm mistaken. Because I'm not seeing any bacon on that fucking sandwich. Hold up. Chicken bacon Swiss sandwich is what it's called. Seriously?
You sound so whiny right now.
I mean, it's got all the sauce and everything.
Sauce.
I don't see no bacon on here, man. Look at the chicken patty.
I mean, okay, you know how you're supposed to, like, you know, tell them? I mean, technically, bro has proof that he cracked it open, peeled back the buns, peered inside after peeling back the buns, inspected the loins, and found nothing. If you've ever wanted to give a food review, this seems appropriate as you can get outside of opening it in front of them with a camera directly after you've been handed it. Like, this is like, took it home, bag, unwrapped, all together. This is a good, like, number 2 out of the list of cool shit. I learned if you're ever concerned that someone has tampered with your mail and then resent it to you, like, let's say someone forwards you a thing of mail that is nondescript. From experience, let me lend some shit to you. Open it only in front of the postmaster and do ask if you can record it the whole goddamn time. Like, just trust me, because I've had a motherfucker, like, wait on shit, then send it to me distinctly late because they're an asshole. And the only recourse I would have had would have been those steps.
Oh, that's just onions.
Just saying, with love for all of you, my beautiful, beautiful goobers.
They forgot to put the bacon on my sandwich.
Or you
And
forgot to
I
ask.
didn't click anything else.
Oh, guess you didn't forget.
There's no bacon on my chicken sandwich, man. Well, y'all gonna lose a point for that.
Why are you so, like, the thing is, like, you're letting the french fries get cold while you're blathering. That's it. Like, everything else is fine. You are low-key letting the french fries get frozen, though. And that's, like, I didn't want frozen fries.
Call it a chicken
That's
bacon
it.
Swiss, and I don't see any Swiss cheese or bacon on there.
Bruh.
So what's up with that?
Bruh is heated. If only he was this heated about everything else that is actually fucking with him. He is, it's fine. I'm talking shit. I like the plushies.
Yeah, there was like literally no bacon or Swiss cheese on this.
You said this like 5 times, hon. Shut the fuck up.
I ordered the
The fries are literally in the
bacon
bag
Swiss
freezing.
cheese sandwich. And there ain't no Swiss cheese or bacon on there. Basically just a little chicken sandwich deal here, man. Don't get me wrong, it's tasty, but the 2 things that make it a Swiss bacon cheese sandwich are the Swiss cheese and the bacon.
Mid-moments? Are you having mid-moments, Cobra? I think Cobra is experiencing a mid-moment. You know how Lunchly gives you fucking base giga chat energy and Lunchables. lets you live a mid-moment. Potassium, based potassium for the thyroid people. Yummy. Lots of extra potassium for the people
Look,
suffering
it's
with
on my
thyroid
damn
issues.
receipt too, man. Like
Counter to the helpful.
Chicken, bacon, Swiss cheese sandwich.
He is so mad. I
You
get
include
why
all the
he's
extra
mad. He has an
ingredients I
expectation and
asked
it's been
for it,
fucked up. But like,
which is a
bro is
bonus,
mad.
But y'all couldn't
I like his
include
hat.
the shit that's supposed to go on the fucking sandwich, dude.
It's like half of his words are removed by YouTube because he said wordy dirties. Lottie dottie, I like to party. And by party, I mean do puzzles alone in my house to candlelight while listening to old Day 9 talk about StarCraft 2. Back to back, Day 9, Charlie, Asman. Tell me about WoW, Souls, other things.
Getting off a long ass fucking
With a
shift.
candle lit and a puzzle in hand? Oh, hell yeah. I like the puzzle time, honestly.
My french fries and my cheese.
French fries and my cheese. I'm eating cheese 'cause I'm a pooper. Okay. I'm just reading the logs of OBS again, just 'cause I can, you know? Overread 5. What the fuck is this then? There's an error in the logs. I've changed a lot, so I'm just checking it periodically.
Arby's fucked up on that, dog. I didn't see no bacon on that bitch and no Swiss cheese. It's supposed to be the,
Can I get the... Error 8 is USB. It's an FF encoder. Oh, it's an FFmpeg error. Okay. Hold on, let me get the list of FFmpeg errors. And it's overread number 5. Okay. Got it. No, I don't. FFmpeg errors overread. Where's the list? Brother. I've been coding using perfect. I had the same issue. Input was broken. No shit. Wait, but what do the overread errors mean? Overread error list?
Someone orders, and they could have been out of bacon and Swiss cheese. I'm willing to believe that.
Error
Don't
checking?
call it a bacon Swiss chicken
No?
sandwich if there ain't no
Error
bacon
codes, there
and
we go.
Swiss on it, man. If there been bacon and Swiss on that fucking cheese, you know what I'm saying? Not blah, I almost said cheeseburger. Brain farts.
Brain
Swiss
fart.
cheese on that chicken sandwich like I ordered it. That would have been a 5 out of 5, dude. That would have been, you know what I'm saying? Because you were out, or maybe you forgot, or maybe you want to rush to make it. I'll give you a 4 out of 5 because not a perfect score, but I'll give credit where credit's due. But when I tried that chicken sandwich, it tasted decent enough.
Overread error?
Okay. Arby's.
Define overread error.
Your sweet tea
Input
is
buffer
delicious.
exhausted before end of elements found.
Put this
AAC
up.
code?
Get rid of this.
Oh, just for AAC? AAC to code frame. Okay. So we failed to read audio into OBS for a moment earlier. I guess this is what this is getting at. Hold on. Where are they numbered? Hold on. Okay.
Arby's, that was a good chicken sandwich. However, it would have tasted better if it would have had the Swiss cheese and the bacon on it. I've never seen the bacon and Swiss chicken sandwich on the menu, so I assumed it was a new thing. I don't know how new it is. However, do not advertise it if you ain't got the ingredients, cuz that's all I'm saying.
Oh, he's so salty. Oh my
Well, how are we gonna
gosh.
top that? Because that was kind of The sandwich did taste good. Do not get me wrong, YouTube. However, like I said, they forgot the Swiss cheese and the
Greater than
bacon,
3.
and they put the cheddar cheese sauce on there, like a little on there. You know what I'm saying, man? I have to have a fucking drink combo to deal with the situation. I wanted to get Corona Familia, but when I ordered it earlier, they were out, so I got what I got, and we'll make it work.
Okay. Hold up.
I'm going to do a wicked sweet drink combo for you cool cobras. I needed one more ingredient for this.
What was that sound? Why do I care? Hold on.
So now we need a fucking drink combo. Let's see what we got here.
None
So
of us.
Jose Cuervo, Blue Agave,
Oh,
Gold
I'll head off soon
Tequila.
too. We're heading off at the end of a World of T-shirts VOD.
Smells like tequila. Pour a little bit in there, so that's enough tequila for one drink combo.
I don't know how to nap yet successfully. I keep failing.
Now we're gonna hit
I like-
that with some Corona Extra.
I like being a goober too
I was
much.
trying to get the Familia version. But they were
I
out.
used to hang out with an older dude, and he would always roll up with tequila and try to get everyone to give a shit.
Pour a splash of Corona in
Problem
there.
with that, when you don't care who you try to hand it to. However,
Now leave just enough room at the top.
I
for
liked
a
when I got handed
splash
it.
Of one more ingredient. We got some of this Mexican soda pop here to kind of complete the trifecta, which also requires a bottle opener. And pour a little bit more beer in there. Just like that. Hit that with some more of the soda. There we go. And before we finish, take a sip of that and finish that drink combo, we're going to hit it with a little bit of salt. Like we just didn't get enough salt from our fast
Howdy.
food, right?
I kind of... What's your favorite soda pop? I like ones with actual cane sugar sometimes.
We don't need a whole lot of salt, just a little pinch will do, yeah.
How are you?
Get a little of salt, baby.
RPC server. RPC server broke. For which one? Graphic capture session is cursor capture enabled. RPC server is unavailable. Weird.
That's enough salt after this one.
OBS isn't failing with Twitch or YouTube right now. That's weird. Why is it erroring again?
Let's try a bit.
Okay, so I'm still reading, honestly, and I guess we can be transparent with what I'm reading. I was like having nostalgia eat my asshole out. I did not... We like dark mode, right? It's easier to see? Good. Good. I didn't know...
Okay, low key.
Okay. You know how I was saying that, like, I had to watch this and it broke my fucking heart. I didn't even consider that people were recording it. I kind of just shut down. Like, I remember only looking at my friend and looking out the window and looking back at my friend a lot more. I remember us having a weird talk on the way to her job that day, because, like, if one of us was off, we'd go hang out with the other one. If we were both off, we'd go be a problem.
That drink combo is good.
Sometimes we would reorder the books in the library or the bookstore properly because people wouldn't face them appropriately when they'd picked them up to like look at them and put them back. And we just like, our joy was putting them back in order and like getting on the good side of libraries. Don't judge us.
Like, I sip on this fucking drink combo. It literally tastes like shit. You know, I'm in a Mexican restaurant. Like, well, what else would you expect? I used tequila, Corona, and some Mexican soda, and a little bit of salt. That does not need any more salt. That is a perfect amount of salt. Hold up 1 second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are.
Yo.
I spent most of my time at libraries and bookstores when I could as a kid.
Like
Not
the
even
lemon
just as a
lime
kid.
from the
Whenever I
soda
could get
pop,
there easily, I did. It's my favorite place.
which
It's my haunt.
complements the
It's
Corona,
been my lifelong haunted
tequila
choice.
very nicely, and then you get like a little
I
bit
know
of
this is really
saltiness on
petty,
the end there.
but I'm going to give you the Cobra Vod link and we're going to go to the next one. I know this is really petty, but a part of me absolutely loves going to a bookstore or a library. Rather, I like going to bookstores in particular and reading the whole book in the time that it takes me to pick up a book, wander around, get cozy, get something to like, maybe a snack to just like munch on while I'm there. And then I look like I should be there and I'm just reading a whole goddamn book for the price of a scone, which is honestly the price of a book. But then you're getting a book and a scone. But now we have Libgen. That's neither here nor there.
Look, a little bit of sweet.
I do mostly read papers. Oh, speaking of, I do need to go and grab, not this one,
Yeah,
not
I'd
this
bring
one.
this to your
Is this one?
next Day of the Dead
I need to grab
party,
this one
so you really
later.
get the party
Don't let me
started.
forget. When I end the stream, I gotta go here and I gotta read the paywall
Well, the
version.
fast food was kind of a man. It was good, but kind of they forgot some ingredients. It is what it is.
I make good baguettes.
With that drink combo, fuck yeah,
Trying to
dude.
make me make a croissant is like trying to make the world continue to spin. Once it has been, it's trying to like not just continue, it's trying to keep it spinning while you remove the tilt from it. Good luck.
He's sturdy, you heard? Don't do his thing fizzle, we outside.
What are we outside now?
And the Christmas album is coming soon.
I admire black
A day ago?
people. Everybody, I promised Josh this was going to be a short stream. This is our day off.
I'm watching Swoop offline when I'm in bed. Being cozy. It's always
How's
a
it
bad
going,
day for
homies?
video
I'm just gonna
gamers.
say it off the rip. I'm a little bit
What are you
sick.
bitching
I caught
about?
the flu,
Hit
so
me
I'm gonna
quick.
sound a
Nope.
little bit
Hello, guys
funky.
and gals.
But
Nope.
hopefully
Hush.
it's okay. But you know what, guys? I'm a sole
Which game are you
proprietor.
holding?
What am I gonna do? There's no one else here who's gonna make a video for you guys at least halfway decent as I do. I'm like the 27th best YouTuber you can ever think of, and that's just facts right there, people. But let me tell you who's the 26th
preservation.
best YouTuber and
The publishers are once again cracking down on game preservation. This is a Ubisoft Splinter Cell. You know, Splinter Cell was gonna have a movie for a while. We never got the Splinter Cell movie. I was gonna watch it. Like, cause remember, I was like, hold on, let's just like take our little trip through time again. Fuck it. One more for the silly gooberies. Called me. It was like
Picking greatness.
okay. So I was chilling.
Hey people, Wiz from Sparrows back again with some tasty tidbits of picking greatness.
So cute.
Okay, these new picking and pinning
Did I get the right
many
spot?
things on the Sparrows site. Give me a thumbs up or like if you enjoyed the video. Subscribe. Peace as always.
My favorite part.
Keep it legal. Don't break the law. Until next time, have fun.
I love Wizwazzle's sign off for lockpicking videos. So I was playing Splinter Cell, was watching Wizwazzle VODs on lockpicking, and I had just seen Oscar Grant pinned down on the ground by an officer. This was about me during this long ago. Like, we might be fuzzy with, like, year boundaries of, like, 1 or 2. But, like, you know, between, like, those 1 or 2 years, that's what I was doing. Wizwazzle VODs, picking locks, knitting, crocheting. Oscar Grant was executed by an officer outside of a subway. Like, with lots of people watching. Like, a lot of people were forced to watch that. And then, yeah. Then there was also this,
last generation,
which is now being taken away because Ubisoft and preservation. Fucking
The
bitches.
world's best live
How dare.
streamer, Mr. Based. And in
No,
today's
I'm the world's best live streamer. That's why I'm so bad.
video, Mr. Based is going to show you why he has earned that title. You know,
Brother.
pimping isn't easy, especially when you have to wrangle Josh every single night. What's been going on is Mr.
Josh
Based is like,
seems
look,
fine.
I know I've got to let this.
I say, nope. Like, easy peasy. I bet. I could, anyone else even, anyone who's not this person could roll up on Josh with, I've got a Lego over there that I don't want to get up and get, but I have a Lego flower behind me, and in backup I have a Lego, I can get a Lego, sorry, there's a whole, like, potted plant. We have an orchid there that's built, and we have another one, right? So I'm just feeling like, if anyone else was hanging out with Josh, they'd probably roll up with, like, something nifty that they thought was nifty and would just talk with the person about some shit. I feel like this is the only person that is looking at them as a paycheck. If I can look at all of the punks of NY who have showed up, like, doing cameos on Mr. Based streams, the punks of New York have spoken. I trust when they ruled on something that they are not as crass as the Sealy court.
This dude keep drinking on stream and people are going to complain about it. But I have to come up with something that I can say I'm doing for this guy, because it's absolutely nothing at this point. It's so apparent to everyone that Mr. Bass is just making World of T-shirts like 20 times.
Mr. Based was no longer able to predate upon people for SW. Mr. Based found someone to predate upon.
Worst person 100 times, 150 times. Like, there's no limit to how awful Josh can get hanging around the world's most deplorable man, Mr. Bass. But Mr. Bass decided, since he's that bad of a wrangler, his talents as a bartender hasn't been going too well for him, he's got to do what he used to do.
See, maybe this is just the difference. Like, I don't have all this shit around me. I would have to go, like, to the nearest city, and that would be hard.
So he takes Josh to the studio, and guys, they are some of the most boring streams ever. The only thing you're ever going to get out of them is when, like, random people are coming around World of T-shirts. And I'm not even, like, talking about crashing out, because Josh, for the beginning of this, doesn't crash out at all. It's just his interactions with people, just the way he speaks. Mr. Bass in a live stream previously said, World of T-shirts is the one man who has freedom of speech still. And I completely disagree with that. World of T-shirts is getting caught up every single time he opens his mouth. But people will give him a break because he's World of T-shirts.
It's not me, so I'm like famous. That's why I have a speaker that plays stupid stuff.
He's the #1 TikToker on earth. This is Joshua Block, World of T-shirts. He's very pleased to meet you. I'm gonna tip you $40. I'm sorry, 40 cash. We're almost there. I'll tip you 40. I know it's not nice.
No, you're not. What? 3.6 million. 100 and... Hold on. Windowed. Hold on. Bullshit. Bullshit. Call that bullshit. Right the fuck there. Right. I did that in the wrong order. Anywho's. 3.6 million followers. Okay. Reverse order. Oh shit, nothing under 30? Shit, bro. Yo, nothing under 30 million's listed here. Yo, not even billions of likes? Tell me our homies got billions of likes. 241 million likes? Nope. No. Oh. Josh Block is almost as popular as the TikTok account, which is a brand account, which gets about similar engagement. Okay. But nowhere near it on follower count. But the like ratio, though. But the number of likes. So Josh has less followers, but more likes than the TikTok account. Okay? So that's valid. That's kind of cool. Oh, wait. Oops, I misremembered. That's 241.7 million. That's 0.3. Well, I tried. I'm sorry, bud. I
I'm
tried.
gonna tip you for damages, $40. It's his show. I'm so sorry. He's like 20 years old. His show is stupid.
We're gonna be late for the studio.
He supports his family and everything, though. So give him a break.
Maybe you should keep the volume down. You know, not all
What's a cool thing you have encountered together since reuniting?
off but down.
All right, like a compromise.
Yeah.
I feel you.
Cause that Uber driver got annoyed at us.
I forgot to give you a new shirt. Please take a new shirt for me next time.
I will. I didn't like that. My mom's alcoholic shirt.
No, I'm cleaning my house with that. That's garbage.
Yeah, everybody would think I'm an alcoholic if I wore that.
I think you're creating a new category of music. I think it's called alcoholic rock. Alcoholic rock. AR.
I'm not, but
Annoyed.
I'm not an alcoholic.
No, but it's just like a little bit to this.
Okay, so regardless, if this person is unable to accept something, you don't get to cavalierly make light of it. And then, like, mother of fuckers. Is this a picture? Pretty. Let's keep this on hand.
The type of people that love this music is hardcore drinking.
I'm like modern day Jimmy Buffett.
So what's a word that's like just below alcoholic?
Rather, that's that.
Drinking problem.
Drinking problem rock?
Drinking, yeah, not alcoholism, but problem
I could joke.
drinking.
If I called this a rapid fire cooling off period, this would be kind of a joke.
How about problem rock?
Problem drinking rock.
Oh yeah, no, I'm a person who has higher support needs, and I appreciate the support network I have. The thought of seeing what happens when someone doesn't have that breaks my fucking heart. Like, because I have supportive people who don't want the worst for me and don't want shit from me. And I'm allowed to be my, if not thriving, it makes me feel like I'm thriving as self. And that's fine enough for me. But then we like, you know, if your reasoning for spending time with someone, incorporative of the time you should be spending enriching them, is instead like some other shit, that's like, you want something from this person too much. And that something is causing you to act in a certain way.
Problem rock.
Maybe introspect. Maybe take a fucking step back, listen to the punks of New York, and fucking introspect.
They can have other drug problems too, right? But still enjoy.
I don't use substances besides alcohol.
I bet a lot of your fans use some substances.
I'm gonna have a drink before I record.
Me too.
I'm not doing this gig sober.
Yeah. You've hardly drank today, bro. You blew a
Fuck
zero
money.
when you had one drink in the house.
I
think you care more about music than you care about alcohol at the moment.
Right, but still, I'm not gonna do this
Fuck
thing
money.
sober.
I
Get smiles.
You gotta loosen
Fuck
up a little bit.
money. Get smiles.
I perform better when I'm a little buzzed.
It's because you specialize in problem rock. Sir, do you have $60 cash?
I think Based is irritating Josh there. I don't know, but
Okay, I'm giving you all my cash that I have.
I just want to be able to materialize between the two of them, look at Mr. Based, and sometimes I just want to say, shut the fuck up.
Thought I had 20s and stuff. Thank you
That's
so
all
much.
I want from my day.
I always hate to see Mr. Based or World of T-Shirts
Just
in
put
any
myself
kind of
between the
cab
two.
or Uber because I just can't imagine what that person has to deal with during that 30 minutes, 20 minutes he has to sit there and endure all of those TTSs. I thought Only Use Me Blades fans were bad about messing with the Uber drivers, but no, Mr. Bass people, they screw with them the entire time. They don't get a single break. And then there's Mr. Bass over there. Hey, don't worry, this guy right here, he's famous. I bet the Uber driver really cares about that a lot. In fact, it'd probably make him a little bit more mad that you two dummy boys, Mr. Bass and World of T-Shirts, is making far more money than him tonight. And Mr. Bass has the audacity to be like, hey look, I'm a great tipper, don't worry about this. And I can't think of a single time they've got out of a car and actually gave the Uber driver or cab driver a good bit of money. It never happens. Even in this, he's just like, ah man, I only got like $7. Here you go, buddy. Sorry about that. He knew how much he had in his wallet, and you know he probably had a lot more, especially with that 100 sitting outside of it. If you're such a hefty tipper, why not throw that 100 in there, Mr. Based? I mean, you are managing the #1 talent in the modern ages. Like, you can't deny that.
Well, see, I think the thing that's happening is everybody needs better support, but we don't actually have that. Where the fuck is the tab? We don't actually, no, wrong one. No, fuck me. Yo, we got him. Okay, anywho's. So we need more support than we have for the people that need support, right? Like, should we have intervention? So, like, when folks like Mr. Based start seeing folks like Josh, that we can get them both assistance? Yeah. Do we need lifelong interventions and lifelong observation of care workers on individuals? Yeah. Do we need more people to go into the field? Yes. Do we need to incentivize people who can become therapists, psychiatrists, and social workers in the future and care workers? Yes, we do. And I still want to disarm the U.S. police force, give social workers and animal protection services all of their guns, and let them beat down the goddamn doors. I think it'll be funner, you know? I kind of want them to beat down the doors instead. Night, Vess.
We, as viewers, we can't deny that. So you should be treating the others.
I'll be heading out after this.
The peasants that you deal with,
Thanks for
Mr.
being
Bass,
you.
just a little bit
You be
more
okay?
nicely.
You take care. Good fucking night. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out, homie. Bye.
Especially when Josh is over there like,
appreciate you.
I'm not going to be sober for this gig. I'm just not going to do it. It's like these studio sessions have turned into like straight up gigs. These are his concerts. This is basically Raxing out at this point. Going in, screaming into a microphone. That was a pretty good gig. Now where's the tweeze at?
Thank you so much.
I can't wait to shower tonight.
taking us up to
Here,
Quad?
I mopped the entirety of my house, especially the restroom and everywhere I have to step between the restroom and bed. I am like, when I shower, that is the last of the grit, grime, and nasty out of the house because it is on me. I'm gonna wash my hair, wash my nasty ass, have a pretty fucking fun day.
Say it again. Are you taking us up to Quad Studios?
Am I taking y'all?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get up there too.
Black guy Smalls. Why aren't you talking?
What?
Why aren't you talking?
I don't know.
Sometimes you don't shut up, right?
Next to the most racist white kid in New York, colleague.
Do you know Nonek?
And word with
Yeah,
the
Nonek's
murder
the
you're
one that
standing.
Yeah. We're friends with Nonek.
Okay, that's what's up. I like his work.
You remember Nonek? From your 20 verse 1? After you, bro. Let's go. Where the magic is made. We back. It was crazy. Like people were screaming through our window and
They were saying you're going to rehab, unemployed, blah blah blah.
the worst shit a person could say to another person.
They said
It's not the worst thing until you include context of how and whom, when and why.
F word, not the F word, but you know, the homophobe.
They're friends with Nonek.
All
Mariah
I want
Carey.
for Christmas
Yep.
is you.
Yep. You have to start with that one.
Okay, I'll do the Christmas songs first before I do the other one.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Josh is the founder of a new category of music. It's called problem rock. It's for people that have problems.
Why is it the coolest
like
name of a
alcohol
song?
problem, drug problems.
Why is it named like My
So like they don't
Hero
want
video
a perfect
game?
song. They want something they can relate to.
It's in my watch later.
I'm like modern day Jimmy Buffett. What is
I'm
this?
gonna head out after this, and we're struggling to make me not
Look at what
pause champ.
this is. This is
Our
our
VOD's on the
building.
YouTube as well, and unfortunately, I made a VOD that was an hour take like 4 hours earlier because I suck.
Look.
Wait, I paused again. God damn it. I'm
It
useless.
must be from their brochure of
I'm the worst.
Is it? Is that a real knife or is it photoshopped?
Could be
it's Photoshop. You can tell.
You can tell that it's photoshopped.
Can't you see? It looks like a painting or something. Yeah.
It's photoshopped.
Yeah.
I would never record a.
Okay, hold on. Nope. I'm glad I actually was like realizing this is what they were doing. I wasn't realizing it. I was guessing. Okay. No, you cannot. This is too perfect. No, you can't do this. This is too fucking good. How do you do this to me? Okay, no, we might have the same favorite video game character from like our youth to shape us. That might also be a thing going on here. Hey, this is so sick. Thank you. I appreciate. I will never have Twitter. What was this? This is this.
Oh, I'm sober.
I can't stop pausing. No, it's impossible.
No one in general.
I'm broken.
I haven't met a lot of people that record. The ones I do scare me.
Oh, did I not
Twitch, there it is. YouTube,
It's
give me a
so
sec. I'll
funny
give you
to
the
see
link too.
World of T-shirts coming into contact with anyone of color at this
Sometimes.
point, because
There you
all
go.
he does is hang around Mr. Bass, and all Mr. Bass does is follow him around with his camera, TTS blazing. So what's going to happen? I wonder what. Even Josh knows. He's going to walk up to that person, he's going to be standing around him, and someone's going to be like, huh, I'm gonna pay $15 to possibly see him get attacked. Oh, no problem about it. So they just tell all of his history, just blurt it all out in front of everybody. But in all honesty, I think World of T-shirts should just start owning it, because no
Well-
matter what his past was at this point, if he just shows them his golden vocals, they'll know. But this is the man of America, the one going to lead us into the next generation. He might be the last man to ever land on the moon, because once he gets there, we're going to the rest of the solar system. But that's far down the line, in probably like 3-4 years. You know, World of T-shirts just doesn't recognize his talent yet. His manager is bossing him around. He's ripping songs from other famous artists. He just doesn't understand that he's going to be bigger than them one day. You know World of T-shirts is going to be way bigger than Mariah Carey ever was.
What I'm gonna do with my hat.
Then I started streaming again.
You know what I'm gonna do with the hat? So excuse me, to prevent people from taking my hat. I mean, a GPS chip isn't good enough.
Than Mariah
How did
Carey
that
ever
happen?
was.
I'm gonna do with my
How did
hat.
this happen?
Then I started streaming again.
You know what I'm gonna do with the hat? So excuse me, to prevent people from taking my hat. I mean, a GPS chip is.
I cannot look at people, first off. I will not look at you when you talk to me. I will listen to you. I will look 45 degrees off to the fucking side. Like, I'll be looking this way, and you'll be over here, and that's my experience, or some shit. That way, I don't have
They could
discomfort.
remove or damage the. What I'm gonna do is I'll put a chip in my shoe.
Ooh, heck yeah.
Said $15.
I want a petty. Is a stupid bitch. They spark up that junior pack for me.
So that if someone takes it,
Like-
they have to give it back, because when it leaves a
People who
certain
knew,
range,
knew.
it'll
And we had a role
shock them
model.
like a dog.
Like a shock collar.
That's better. That's
I like
better
it.
than
I like it too.
GPS, because the
I think-
GPS chip they could.
I think Fusion is the one that I liked the most. I liked playing Fusion because I didn't understand, and it was on a new console. It was on a new console, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't that on... No, Samus is just like an all-around good fucking like... People be like, we need more strong role models. We have Ryan Trahan, Samus Aran, and, you know... King Cobra JFS. We have strong role models. We're good.
Get your boy King Cobra back at it with another video.
Right? Like, we have our strong role models. We're good. I don't need no other motherfuckers. Like, you don't people look around and they are like, there's no strong male role models. We need to, woe is me. What if they start flocking to Mr. Tate?
You didn't see the chick, but you heard her sitting next to me. She was loving the soap, dude. The soap does not guarantee you'll get laid, but it does guarantee you'll smell sexy to any lady you walk by. How much money would you pay for that? I'm telling you right now, a bar of tactical soap's only $11 and some odd cents. That's with shipping included. So, that's pretty cheap considering it works. Oh yeah.
You're gonna tell me that there is no strong role models? No strong role models at all? I know I can't not do this. This part broke my brain.
You want to smell like a real man? Get yourself some tactical soap.
What?
Smell like a real man? Get yourself some tactical soap. Link will be in the description box below. And you too can smell like a real ladies man. Now believe me, I have autism, so sometimes talking to women is not the easiest in the world. But with tactical soap at my side, with the tactical soap at my side, I have a little bit of confidence on my skin, knowing that women everywhere are going to love the smell of it. I guarantee it. Women love the smell of it. That's the tactical soap guarantee.
He's in there for a long time. Okay, let's go to the last bit of charming, and then we're getting out of it. As a forever PJs person,
any man can wear this soap.
Just saying. I also wear PJs all the time.
Any man can wear this soap. Now there's certain things on YouTube I cannot show.
I'm sorry, it's funny for me that he just aims it to his pants.
1 second.
It kills me every time, okay? He says he's gonna pee, you're gonna count. It's not long enough for him to wash his goddamn hands. He's never gonna wash his goddamn hands. Listen, you can hear it. 1, 0, okay. 30 seconds. Have 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. 2 seconds if he even rinsed it.
We can't show that on the camera.
Touched the phone.
I have to close the door.
Piss-covered hands.
So I'm telling you
touched
right
the
now,
phone.
YouTube, if you don't get some of this tactical soap,
Who doesn't? I do it too sometimes, okay?
for yourself,
like
you're being an
sometimes
absolute
I take my
tool.
phone into the shower and I have the whole shower's worth of piss on my screen and I'm just trying to type.
My dude. And like I said, you don't have to have a ripped, chiseled, muscular, ripped body to wear the soap.
Tell me there aren't strong role models. Dare you? This man is also not the largest TikToker by like a lot. Almost catching up to TikTok on likes though. Almost there. Almost got it. Getting it. No, I don't need this one. Not this one. Not this one. Not this. This one?
Tamper with it
This
or
one.
remove
This is in the other
know?
browser and in my watch later. That's it.
I got like I drank too much.
I just like
was,
people being
blacked
happy.
out and they took me to the hospital.
How long you had that tattoo in the back?
That happened. What?
I didn't know
That
this.
happened to me like at Mr. Bass' house.
About 20 years?
Like
I'm gonna give YouTube a second because I didn't realize that an ad was running on them and I didn't tell them in advance.
Hardware,
Y'all
right?
on
Xbox
sorry
360
Twitch.
was already
Y'all on
coming out
YouTube.
around that time.
Hush.
Like, there is an older.
Y'all on YouTube. You're
Understand
stuck with me. Give me a sec.
$400, okay? Now this guy is selling it for $25 plus $15 shipping, and he's like, make sure to read the description. The description says it's not even authentic. This man is selling an inauthentic version of the game. All right,
Sick.
which is no better than piracy or downloading a fucking ROM.
I was being sarcastic, but yeah.
All right. This is the current market, okay? It's either you pay up the ass for authentic goods, or you literally pay for, Jim Bob put together a cartridge with if you blow it up today, with a few fan fixes, by the way, no help from Ubisoft, it is an amazing stealth action experience that I'm playing for the story. And again, it is an actual stealth action experience that I haven't seen beaten personally, even over the...
Okay, here it is.
Pain is great. This one comes from the video
DMCA 2024 Triennial Review polling. U.S. Copyright Office announced that today they would not grant new exemption for support to video game preservation. Oh. Oh no. Link. Original. There we go. Okay, but I want this. Like, I want explicitly this. There it was. I saw it. I saw it. Audiovisual works preservation, replacement, library archiving. LCA's petition to renew exempt motion pictures preservation and the creation of a replacement copy by an eligible library, archives, or museums. No oppositions were filed with general renewal. LCA petition for the... Okay, not there. Hold on. We're looking for the game section. Computer programs, jailbreaking. Multiple organization petitions to renew the 4 exemptions for computer programs that enable electronic devices to interoperate with or to remove software applications. Jailbreaking. To those exemptions permit circumvention for the purpose of jailbreaking smartphones and other portable devices for computing devices, smart televisions, voice assistant devices, routers, dedicated networking devices. No oppositions were filed against the renewal. The petition demonstrates a continuing need for justification for the exemption that petitioners have personal knowledge and experience with regard to this exemption. Petitioners described how users of a variety of products, each of these categories rely on exemptions to maintain functionality and security of older devices. Sick. Where's the games part? It's going to be preservation's audio. Wait, what's it going to be labeled as? It's preservation then games. And then video game. It's something leading with video game. I saw it when we were scrolling, and then I fucking lost it. Oh my shitties. Litany works. 14 is video games preservation and abandoned video games. Item number 14. Here's link again if I didn't give it. YouTube and Twitch. There you go. Okay, so the Software Preservation Network, SPN and LAC jointly petitions to renew the exemption for individuals for individual play by gamers and preservation of video games by library, archives, or museum for which outside server support has been discontinued. And preservation by a library, archives, or museum, of discontinued video games that never required server support. No oppositions were filed against the renewal. No individual filed a comment. In support, petitioners demonstrated that there is a continuing need and justification for the exemption. They stated that the video games collection libraries reported an ongoing need to be preserved, TPM encumbrance video games, in their collections and other selections. 1,201 exemptions has become a critical tool in the ongoing efforts to save digital game culture before it disappears. They demonstrated personal knowledge and etc. Okay. Existing exemption serves as a baseline. No assessing whether to recommend any exemptions in class 6. What? Now explain it like I'm 5. Wii U will no longer be sold. Someone wants to play a game for research purposes, game dev, or YouTuber reuse. Secondhand prices will be too high. Maybe only legal copy is only legal option. Michigan University, only place in the world that has a library with a Wii U titles to play for free. This is the barrier to entry. Game archivists should be able to distribute copies of archived games in a similar way to borrowing an ebook from Amazon. This was rejected, and they're gonna keep trying. what they made a deal a few years back to have access to everything, movie shows, games, etc. that released on disc. Oh, sick. That's a good deal. Okay, link for this too, then we're going back to our VOD. Sorry, I'm distractible. Not this one. This one. I was keeping busy while the ads ran. Hi Twitch, welcome back. I read policy sometimes too. I like policy reactions.
That
Those are
happened to
fun.
me like at Mr. Bass house.
Thank you for bearing with me, YouTube people. I appreciate you. Sorry.
20 years?
Like, I blacked out.
Yeah, it's the worst. From the
I
beginning.
said you.
You gotta nail the first line that you're happy with it. Practice it without him recording it. Practice.
It's okay. Record it again.
Your first line's not smooth. Practice
It's okay.
it.
It's okay.
Well, nail that first line.
It's okay. Start.
Nail the first line.
It's okay. Start.
You're gonna start, but nail the first line as you start, bro.
Damn.
You're not doing it like how Mariah does.
It's okay.
Sorry, I'm a
It's
goober.
my version of the song.
Okay, you're right, you're right.
Do you want to keep what you just did?
Yeah.
Come on, supporters. F them. They'll fucking die if you
How do
support
I
me now.
get Do Not Disturb on all my...
Imagine all the vaudeville and slapstick. Imagine all of the cheeks that were slapped and cream pies literally shoved into the face of another comedian that we've lost eternally. All those work hours on set and on stage, all of those actual delicately made pies by reputable bakers, it's all gone.
Discord, 3,000 of you people. Make these people see.
Do not you people your chat, bro. You do not get to denigrate your chat, honey. Sorry,
Make them
sorry,
feel like
Dickens.
shit.
You
You know
don't.
what? I'll turn it on airplane mode until I finish recording my TikTok.
W's in the chat, y'all. W's in the chat. He's killing it. I heard Christmas from a mile away.
Josh, he's a big star like you are. Make him feel well. Pay attention.
Mr. Based is fucking ruining the moment and becoming irritating. This person is embarrassed. I glanced up and I feel this. This looks like a look of fucking utter annoyance and indignation. You were confused looking. I don't look at faces much. I just was so happy this person was like actually hoping like to like take care of the homie. That was so cute. Up until Mr. Bass got in there, that was the cutest moment. We're gonna look at it again because it's adorable.
My TikTok.
I like watching people grow together, get along, and do art together. So let's watch.
W's in the chat, y'all. W's in the chat. He's
That's so
killing it.
sweet.
I heard Christmas from a mile away.
Josh,
Whoever the fuck this person is, I hope they get more followers. I hope they get more play. I hope they get treated well and appropriately for what they've done, which is so far that I can see supporting a motherfucker.
Big star like you are. Make him feel well. Pay attention.
Better than most people that Mr. Bass brings around for this person.
No, it's a
Josh seems to meet okay people.
I'm Mr. Bass, Jason. So nice to see you.
Telling her I'm sorry.
Crash out said $15 while another money hungry kid crash out for me base.
Everybody likes money, and you're talking to me now that I muted it. If you don't want to enjoy the show and you want to tell people not to donate, I'll turn the sound off. I don't give a
Hello?
I made a lot of money today. I'll turn it off. You're gonna
I can
put me
vibe with
down.
that.
I made thousands of dollars. Suck my dick.
I want to see their
I always
jacket
make
better.
thousands of dollars.
Like, it's Mr. Bass cam that isn't recording it much, but like, I wonder what their top is. It's pretty cool. Like, it's purple. I can see that much. I'm here for it.
Someone's gonna take a few hundred from me. You know what? Show ends, and I have more fun without having to monitor everything and be a great cinematographer and keep Josh happy and do everything. Yeah, I don't care.
Exactly. And he made his bag today, so y'all can.
I'm the best streamer on earth. Okay, I get the best donations on earth. You're gonna try to stop it for 15 minutes?
What do YouTube think the best streamer is? Can I search lives? Can I just do this? Just type random letters, then go to filters. And then let's go to view count. Live. That's not helpful. What did I do? Oh, there's words here. Can I do space? Can I search for a space? Thing? Can I just, come on, make this easier. How do you search for only the lives on YouTube? Why is this difficult? I'm gonna bet that it's Bob Ross. I don't care, it's probably Bob Ross. Who is it? Probably Bob.
You won't hear me.
When I'm watching these, I constantly get caught up in looking at this music producer and thinking, what is he thinking right now? Like, he's got to be kind of used to this. They go and see him like at least twice, 3 times a week, and it's always him.
Oh, I gotta head out after this, but no, that sounds fun as heck. Like, also, I kind of miss lockpicking content because Wizwazzle's sign-off is so adorable.
Give me a thumbs up or a like if you enjoyed the video. Subscribe. Peace as always. Keep it legal. Don't break the law. Until next time, have fun.
Yo! We're not mad at lovely Wizwazzle for being cool. Also, these are nice pants. God damn. Can I have these pants? I want these pants. Can I have these pants? Look at the peace sign. Can I have these pants? Right. 1974. XLH Ironhead Sportster. The first Kick. Before you had a website called Kick, this is how we kicked things back in our day. Back in my day, back before 2020. Oops, there we go. Got it. Ooh, Mighty Mouse top. Oh, that's a Mighty Mouse shirt. I can't help it. Mighty Mouse. No one can understand. There's no captions. The internet couldn't even fucking get it. Mind you, I was watching these VODs like 11, 15, 17 years ago and shit. Like, this was my life. This is how kid me stayed alive and happy.
Sits there and kind of chills with World of T-shirts.
Also quite
and Mr.
interesting.
Based and one
I also watched Quite Interesting
but like,
a lot.
You know he's...
Because I love trivia, and it's easier to make me watch trivia than to make me eat food. Like, I swear to fuck. And it's on YouTube sometimes. Series B. I highly doubt it'll exist. DVD extras.
Here's a question. You have to look at bees as aerospace workers. And stay with me. Yeah. When you're flying, you want to make a lot of noise because a quiet aircraft is crashing.
I think it's the.
Alan rather, my gosh. Alan Davis, wow.
Brown and sticky.
Oh my God. I don't know. Yeah,
Does your bird like chocolate?
My bird?
Yeah. Does she like chocolates?
My bird likes chocolate, yes. It's very popular with...
Have you got a bird, then?
I don't know. Say you had a parrot, they'd like chocolate.
Would they?
Because, yeah, their hook beak's great for getting right into the toffee, you know. If you had a pelican, they don't like chocolate, they like toffee better, you know. And if you have an owl, they quite like chocolate behind them, because then they can rotate, you know. They show off. If you give a crow a Malteser, it's like, no way, you know.
This is how I grew up.
Originally.
I hope they got to that. Usually it's a lot of jokes and they get to the point. Usually.
There was a story about Hello, though. There was a story that there was a competition in the Evening Standard and they said, well, you know, we want to find out what's the thing that you're going to say when you answer the phone. And they had a competition, people voted on it, and Hello came out.
The Jimmy Carr segment being this long with 2 rises and a fall fucking frightens me.
Number 1, and what came second was a hi hi. Which, if you watch The Simpsons, is how Mr. Burns answers the phone.
Yes, actually, what it is that was Alexander Graham Bell's favoured.
Yeah, a long-ass Jimmy Carr segment with skips
which I still use.
and replays is kind of frightening.
I get mocked for using hello.
Hello.
No, that's perfectly acceptable.
This is how you answer the phone.
Stephen, what was the last thing that made you go?
I prefer howdy. Or
it was a genital wart.
Was it a genital? I knew it would be something to do with genitals. I knew it.
See, You know, hello happened to be one of Edison's favourite words. When he first recorded sound, he shouted halloo, which is actually a cry from the hunting field, a view halloo. So halloo was the first recorded word. And he reckoned, Edison, that it sounded very clear. He discovered this while testing Alexander Graham Bell's prototype. So the first written use of hello, spelt with an E, is in a letter from Edison in 1887. What colour, fingers on buzzers, what colour is the planet Mars? Let's go.
It's red.
Hold on. Paxton's.
I knew that was going to happen. It may be called the red planet, but it isn't red. I'm afraid it's actually
Rusty brown.
It's browny brown, really.
He's so much cooler people. Is this like a breath of fresh air?
But you can't display orange appropriately with our current screen technology, so we have to display brown. We never actually get to display orange on screens.
Or is this like the most annoying thing he can possibly be doing all day? But maybe Mr. Based actually does pay him really well. Like, that's literally...
Every time people look at the color orange on a screen, it's actually the color brown. Whenever people remark about how orange those Cheetos look, or how orange the fucking sky looks, it's actually brown.
The only way I could see this dude dealing with these three...
Like, it's really odd when you look at how, like, our understanding of language impacts how we start prioritizing clusters of things which let people identify groups of colors differently. It's really cute. I don't know.
Tears.
It's driven through, like, you know, pressures, and it reinforces itself. And it's really cute, and it's a cute isolated way to... Not isolated. It's a cute way to watch this happen.
Mr.
It's
Bass
far
is
from
over
isolated.
in the corner
It is
wearing his
cute.
cast because he got so desperate for TTS as he set himself on fire. And then there's one Sonic who's like, I'm just happy to be here. This is the best cloud I've ever got in my life. I'm gonna keep hanging out with World of T-shirts and Mr. Bass. And then World of T-shirts. Excuse me, hey, I'm gonna put a GPS in my hat. And we've all heard the
That's how you do
GPS
that.
stories. Like,
You get your hair and you
World
just...
of T-shirts, I'm pretty
like,
sure
you would
all he
never
ever
see
thinks
me.
about is either that stupid
hold
captain's
on.
hat
Easier
or
on this
getting
side.
drunk. I don't think there's any
Right.
other thing running
How do
around
we fix
in that
this?
mind of his.
I have some alcohol.
That's work.
on my-
We take them off, we slide it,
You trying to hit that level?
we slip them on. It's a lot easier.
Jimmy, do you
Trust
ever
me.
wake up and your hands are like...
Every day.
Do you get like pins and needles in your hands?
Every day.
Like, I'm still blown away by how, like, humans don't have to see color the same. Like, we're able to see the difference between, like, frequency, and that's, like, the gradient difference between frequency level is all we care about. So I like to entertain the little thought experiment. What if what I see as blue is what other people see as, like, not red necessarily, but, like, you know, something.
And
Something
your
else.
feet.
And your knees.
You know, like when your
That's my
hands
fun.
and feet like feel like needles.
Exactly, like it's just getting poked a million times.
Do you
I signed myself up for a lot of reading later. I don't know if you were here
drink
for this,
every
so I'll show
day?
you.
Of course.
Oh, so
I
that's,
have
isn't that like
a lot.
neuropathy when you
A data
get
parse.
those like pins?
All I
There
want
it is.
is boo. All you need is boo.
Are you in
So sometime soon, like tomorrow, we're gonna be parsing a lot of this.
It feels so good to know that they're just a bunch of anti-Semites getting everything that's going to come to them. Not even
Someone's
remotely worth
critiquing
my
Twitch.
time.
So we took something from it. This is not the right tab. So, oh, is this the right tab? No, that's the wrong one. Okay, so we don't have attestation on this. We can, on the other hand, with the community guidelines, actually parse what is and what isn't. Because people saying that everything here can be grouped into one category isn't appropriate. You can distinctly tell when someone says someone's scum, that violates terms, yeah. When but it's not ideal. Here. We scroll up. When you, like, dehumanizing, can't do. Dehumanizing, can't do. Dehumanizing, can't do. Generalizing statements against a group, can't do. So we're gonna come here and just parse through it for funsies tomorrow if you're down.
alcoholic?
Of course I am. I just told you I got Don Julio Reposado right now.
So the thing being, we don't have proof that it's from the place, but Twitch stores it all in IRC, so technically, Someone should have the records
I
still.
call myself an alcoholic.
What you call it?
A problem drink. A lot of Harlem, excuse me?
Ocean Ave, what up?
A lot of Harlem has gotten very safe now, right?
The downside being,
Harlem
we have
used to be a
conflations to
bad
deal with.
area. A lot of people used to avoid Harlem like the plague.
Yeah, that was like back in the days, but now I ain't gonna Harlem come visit.
Harlem is very safe now, right? The only part that
if y'all want to come to
excuse me?
Harlem, come be safe.
The only part that's not safe is Lexington. I remember I know you're not gonna like this.
Like, everywhere is safe as the next place. It's that nowhere is safe, right? Okay, good.
Don't kill me. But somebody tricked me into doing the naughty bop in Sugar Hill. I didn't know what it was.
Dom the Plug sent $15. Answer my cameo. If not, I will send you to an oil tycoon in Africa for 2 million years.
How you doing?
You'll be putting the fries in the
I don't want
bag.
to do that. I don't want to, like...
Alright, so tell them to turn the camera and show me how you do it.
No, I don't
know how to
want to
naughty
do
bop?
that anymore.
You learned your lesson, what they was on you?
No one was on me, but a bunch
And
of
this.
people kept
I'll put this here.
commenting saying, you know that's making fun of the stabbing.
Josh has said the N-word a lot. Sent $20 black people to where Josh is a racist. Beat him up.
When's the last time you said it, Josh?
A month ago.
He hasn't said it in a fucking month.
To my cameo,
When
I
I
am going
said
to
the
sell you to an oil
N-word,
tycoon
like a
in
month
Africa
ago,
for $2
it
million.
slipped out
Then
while
I'll
I
make you
was
put the
drinking.
fries in the bag and sprinkle some
I was really drunk and it's like slipped.
I feel you.
But now I'm
Oh, we got a really good analysis, and no one's gonna notice this but us.
like a month ago, it slipped out while I was
That's a word that you were saying type shit.
I was really
There it
It
was.
slipped out while I was
That's a word that you were saying type shit.
It's just a word that you were saying type shit. And the pause. This person is asking a valid ass question.
I was really drunk and it's like slipped.
They're reassuring.
Now I'm never gonna say
This motherfucker is able to like use their hands and their face to like try to set Josh at ease. That is so fucking cute and mindful. I swear to fuck. If this is not someone's sibling, they must be. Like, they must be used to helping somebody out. Like, how are they not? This has to be somebody's sibling. Holy fuck. They're like keyed into how to calm down a person, checking out where their eyes are, reassuring them constantly, and hyping them up. That's like sibling and or like your sibling had kids energy, you know? That shit's cute.
But listen,
It's
you
adorable.
Go, you come to Harlem, you can go to 2/5, Linux, but wherever you want to go, you with me, you good. Y'all tap in, Christmas album on the way.
That rapper dude, I think likes World of T-shirts a little bit. He's even down to like sit there and talk with him when like no one else in the world is. Like when you see those videos of people running up like, oh my god, it's World of T-shirts, what are you doing? And then he starts talking and they're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. It is World of T-shirts. What was I even thinking? I'm going home. Like, I'm gonna get drunk first, and then I'm gonna go home. But this guy, he sit there and actually tried to have a conversation with them, and that just goes to show you, homies.
Like, I didn't know people could actually be cruel until I was working at a gas station and some woman decided to look at me and be like, I thought there was an N-word hiring moratorium in town. And I was like, did this bro just talk about how the whole town was supposed to be doing that? Like, what?
How fast the neuropathy thing wears.
It took a while to get out. Like, it really fucked me up for a while. Like, I think there was like 4 years where I could not get over that, like, entirely. It would still, like, occasionally bug me. It's not, but it's, like, not
how
as, like,
Mr.
weird.
Bass manages it 24/7, like 7 days a week, blows my mind. If anyone should be waiting on this cruise, it's not World of T-shirts.
Like, obviously, I'm still thinking of it, but, you know, it's not
Mr.
as
Bass.
impactful.
But the rapper guy's like, yeah,
Several
I get
years will do
neuropathy
that.
every single day. I be drinking this Don Julio. I be getting turned up. But he didn't know what a big mistake he was making, because that just basically turned into like 5-10 minutes
Like,
of the
I just casually look at people and I'm like, here's why you don't. We can go look at NIH and blah, 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 and I'll find what I don't have pinned is a nice bit of analysis on why normalizing harmful language just contributes to it being caked into our zeitgeist, you know?
neuropathy.
Doesn't seem like you'd need, like, backup for that one, but just in case, I will bring a fucking bit of actual meta-analysis with me. and I'll bring it from a few domains and just...
story. And Mr. Bass is sitting in the corner
I'm
smoking.
not pausing too much more, I swear.
Could have told him. I could have told him.
I'm gonna get through this
But no,
one of these
Mr.
days,
Bass
I
isn't
swear.
gonna step in front of content. You
We
seen
got
how
this.
not salty he was about the TTSs earlier. Like, this dude's not making $500 every 30 minutes. He wants to cut the camera off and get this over with. Send Josh back to the hotel. Maybe World of T-Shirts needs to go hang out with this guy 24/7 in Harlem. I bet he would like the extra clout that he got. You know, the...
I mean, honestly, at this moment in time, I kind of hope they become friends, and Josh gets the fuck away from Mr. Based and all of the shit Mr. Based brings. Because I feel like when Josh is gone, the punks of New York are gonna have some words for Mr. Based.
$4,000 or $5,000 in TTSs every day, you know? I bet that wouldn't hurt his wallet at all. And I mean, look, World of T-Shirts is already opening up to him. He's known him for about 20 minutes. You know, the first 5 of it, he was terrified of him. Then
I'm also prone to, like, getting comfy and oversharing, though.
he was like, you know, this is a good guy. I'm going to tell him all of my deepest, darkest secrets, like,
Ooh, do I
right
have to tap?
here and now. That may make him want to hurt me, but I don't even care. I trust this guy. I'm not going to be on any of his rap songs, no way. I'm the next Jimmy Buffett over here. He can step to the side.
Send $15. We didn't forget about you, pal. I'm gonna make
I'm
that
not gonna
throat
find
sound
this in
like a
time.
clogged sink.
To fix you from being an alcoholic, right? Like that was my mission. But I couldn't do it. You know what I mean? Like, and maybe you're not even right. But
Ollie
I'm
Paul
saying
sent
like,
$15. Josh, you stupid monkey boy. You're disabled and an alcoholic. Get a job unemployed, right?
I'm not
Also
an
based as a dirty,
alcoholic.
greedy Jew.
right? Well,
Inappropriate.
whatever you are, to get your alcohol to a lower level than this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, cut down.
Right. So,
Okay, bro said cut down. I thought we heard cupped down for a second. That's a lot more easy to
by
process.
getting you in the studio so much, I'm making your life structured and interesting, and you're naturally drinking less.
I'm a functional drinker.
No, but if I keep you coming to the studio and making a new pattern, get you real busy, you're not gonna have time to drink as much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fix your drinking through making your life.
What was I looking
more
for
rock star
again?
with the singing. You got me?
Oh, I
Just like
forgot what I was
thought
looking for.
Drinkmas sounds
What
like
have you
shit.
done?
Doesn't sound as good as the word Christmas. You can't redo the word Christmas. It's not allowed.
Too.
What? Yes, I can.
No one can. It's too powerful a word. It's like
My
say
sleeves are
calling
fucked up
Jesus
on all
like
my clothes.
Jackson.
Just say Christmas.
Like all of
No,
them.
just move on. Like
Like
you were going before I
actually
interrupted
all
you.
of
I'm
them. This
sorry.
is world news, by the way.
Says
It's
there
really
are many
handy.
people waiting out of the studio armed.
We're gonna have an escort out. We got me and Sonic, and you're fine, and we're gonna jump right in the Uber.
Oh, it's not even a hunger thing. It's an anxious thing, or a confused, or a quizzical, or a thinking, or a contemplative, or a amused, or an overjoyed, or a feels too big, or a body too small for feels, or a feels too big for body. It's like a lot of things all congealed into one.
No one really wants to
You know,
argue.
it's like
When you
everything.
freak out,
World news
they
and
start
politics.
playing with
No,
you.
once time someone did
It's
come
hidden here.
at me with a knife. They said, "Give me your phone, or else we're gonna
3 hours
stab."
ago.
And I started running.
New shit dropped.
You have a whole posse with you. You're fine.
I started running. I was running, screaming.
Thank you, brother.
I'm like, get him up. I'm like, someone call the cops. Someone calls the
28.
We're
cops.
getting new words.
Yeah, he's armed
CDT?
and dangerous. I pepper sprayed someone once.
Maze pepper spray. Yeah.
But I had to throw the pepper spray away because I was flying.
Wait, what is this pepper spraying story? How did that go?
Somebody punched me in the face.
Whoa. Was it a viewer?
I think so. I pepper sprayed them. And I think I saw them like rubbing their eyes.
He does that to you, do to him.
I
They would
can't
chase him
work
instead
in
of get
fast
rich on her
food
own.
anymore. Because all they're going to say is
Oh,
put
you're
the
fine.
fries in the bag and I'll end up
I got
quitting
this.
that job.
Like, honestly, all this requires I do is be really good at sewing. Like, where's my sewing kit? Holy shit, I used to keep my sewing kit next to the computer in case I wanted to. Because, like, oh, there it is. Hold on. No. Me. There's a Lego. So when I say, hi, all we need to do is get lovely Josh, we need to get Josh somewhere safe. We need to find someone with one of these. Or we need to find that person Josh is hanging out with and give them one of these and tell them to keep Josh safe from Mr. Based. That's how we have to do this. I'm on. Restart it. There we go. Restart the audio engine. Got it. Sewing kit. I like my tactile crafts. They're basically the love of my life and everything I aspire to touch and hold. Also.
It's true.
It'll be torture and I'll end up quitting because all I'm gonna hear is put the front all day.
What if they put you on a line that...
I like making hemp jewelry. That's fun and it tastes good. If it's for me, I can put it in my mouth half the time. If it's for anyone else, I can't.
Above it, no fries.
It doesn't matter. It's even if it's Taco Bell.
I've had to like explain this to someone when they were like, give me your jewelry. And I'm like, no, it's like, I literally made this in the most gross way ever. And they didn't want to listen until I just let them watch that, like, I basically would let it sit in my mouth to hold it. And I would justify having to. Back then, I was grosser. Like, we can tell me that I keep my shit together kind of now, but back then I was hella gross. And, like, you know, I would just kind of chill with it there. Something moonshine brought the gross out in me.
Oh,
I don't know.
Still hear that phrase.
Please go live again
if
tonight.
you pour Everclear onto someone's car,
there you go, by the way.
it'll ruin the paint.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, if you don't like someone, you should throw a bottle of Everclear in their car.
YouTube. Here's Reddit as well, in case you were curious and you wanted that as well.
On it and they'll have to get it repainted.
Are you gonna light it up or no?
No,
Are
they'll
you
just
gonna
have
light
to
it
get
up?
it repainted.
You want with a drummer, buddy?
All right.
What's that? Oh, I love it. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, I ran out of the lemonade papers, but
I know those things.
Basically this, yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh,
I've never had a sewing machine, but I've been offered a sewing machine, but I've never had a sewing machine. So I've pleaded for a sewing machine.
Clean the shit Let's squeeze this kid.
Sonic, never put a drink there. Move the drink right now.
It's literally a spill. Clean all this, please.
Yeah. Oh God, Sonic.
I don't know if that's from here.
If it wasn't us, he'd be.
I mean, books 2 and 3, and I kind of want to cry all the time, but okay, sure. This is the face of it.
On the ground right now.
This is the face of it. Yep, that gotcha.
Might not be from here.
Get shot here. No one spills a drink on the equipment like you just did, Sonic. Oh my God.
I hope you
No.
I have, look how much I have literally in here.
I know. Just sorry.
I'm sorry, bro.
Oh my God.
I'll tell you a worse story once the camera's off.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Once the camera's off.
Never bring a drink over there again.
It was literally a dribble. I'm sorry. And I picked it up.
I think it's fine.
You want this? Some groove.
It's okay. It's okay. It's very energetic.
Hey, if you like it,
I like it.
Thanks for letting me talk about silly bullshit and pretend I'm like dropping knowledge all hours of the stream.
But what would you say to
Thank you
another
very
client?
much.
What would you say?
need some groove.
What does that mean? Need some groove.
Need some groove.
Groove. I can't explain groove. But
How would he put groove into it?
like,
This was my ex's life.
How would you put
It
groove
was
into it?
it was hard work
man, it's hard to
for
explain
me.
groove.
Like, what would you coach
That's
him?
their
How would
jam.
you tell him to do?
I think
I just
it's
want to read.
fine.
What about?
This is good.
What about?
It's a fun. It's fine.
For me, I could do some chop drums, but it's
Josh, do you take criticism well?
Not really. You said like it. You're a critic.
No, I'm not. I'm your biggest fan.
You know, I'm not sure what it was about that TTS. Someone sent one Sonic at the beginning of the clips I showed you guys, but after that, one Sonic proceeded to get so hammered that Mr. Bass from World of T-Shirts was just like, nah, we're never hanging out with one Sonic again. And you know what's funny? It's kind of understandable. You take this guy to like a super expensive studio, he's spilling drinks on the equipment, and he's like, oh, it's not that bad. And Mr. Bass is like, listen, you know, I gave you $500. Like, please, just don't go live. You don't need any extra money. And what does one Sonic do? You know, he's hammered, drunk. He's like, I'm gonna get some more TTSs off this. Like, I've got to get on this game. So he goes live, and Mr. Bass is like, no.
Vess would kind of like this. I'm gonna tab this over and hope I don't lose it.
This is my money printing machine.
Vess and I both get miffed when people do dodgy shit to poor Jaden. Like,
machine. This is my ATM one, Sonic. You gotta find your own, you know. Daniel Larson might get out of prison sometime soon. Then Mr. Bass is like, no, no, no.
Baby, ride round like a programmer that is bad at his job. Now, I might be a small town. I talk.
We don't have to attribute to malice what we can view from the realm and only from incompetence. This seems more like incompetence than malice, right? Indicated properly. And I feel like the screenshot's not everything we need for operation to be assessed. But I don't know for certain. I know this is really petty.
I talk to corporate and autism is not an excuse you have to come into the office. Really? Because I could show you more examples. God, no, please don't. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a programmer that is bad at his job. Now, I might be a small town country lawyer, but I say.
Wait, really? Hold on. Are you sure?
Talk to corporate and autism is not an excuse you have to come into the office.
Wait. What?
I'm gonna try to get him too, but you know, there's people like Andrew Ditch in this world.
No, there are accommodations.
Sonic, you can follow
your accommodations can include being remote.
him around,
you know,
clean out his diapers, but the captain boy, he's my man. So after that's all said and done, Mr. Bass hurries Josh to his hotel, returns to his Clockwork Orange dreamscape, and the next day starts. And it's a normal, average day. You know, Mr. Bass gets on there for the first hour or so, and everyone's like, boo, boo, get Josh on here, you're boring. And he starts texting Josh like, hey, you've got to hurry up, because people are going to leave. You know, that's really what's going to happen. Except like the 20 or 30,000 robots that are in there, they'll never disappear. And World of T-Shirts returns with the military man, and people are like, alright, World of T-Shirts, you finally found someone to protect you.
Yet again.
Mr. Bass hasn't been doing too good of a job of it, but this guy right here, we've got confidence in him.
There's so many
and
tabs
for some
pinned.
reason, this dude, who I
gosh.
have no idea where World of T-Shirts found him, probably on some tour,
gosh.
he's just willing to accept all the responsibility
many.
that comes with hanging out with World of T-Shirts. And the best part is, he seems so uncomfortable on stream, like he's never done it before. I have no idea why
That
he
goes here.
decided
That's
to put
tomorrow
himself
tent.
in this situation, but it was pretty funny nonetheless.
No, turn your fucking camera on.
I don't have a cam.
Who the f are you? You call me in the middle of my show. Who the f are you?
Steps. I'm outside your steps with switch knives. Watch out.
Oh, you're outside my step with switch knives. Watch out, f***ing idiot. I just want to, every now and then I like to take the pulse of who the f calls me over and over again that I don't know, you know? I'm on your stoop with switch knives. The f are switch knives? Is he trying to say switchblades, but he doesn't know what he's talking about? An idiot.
No, it's a new Nintendo Switch game called Switch Knives, where you spawn as a switchblade, and your job is to flip yourself. Or that's a butterfly, or a Bali song, never mind. It's to push your own button, and you, boop, out of the hole.
And I've been in prison for 7.5 years with the toughest
Nice
black
flex.
people and Spanish people on earth.
Nice racialism,
And
bud.
fucking people like this think they're gonna play games with me? Fucking crazy. Who are you, young man?
My name is Jay. I'm from New York City.
Josh sent $15. Congratulations on your new boyfriend. He looks like someone dug up Mac Miller's drug-riddled corpse.
Josh,
you are perfect.
Josh, tell him this is not a boyfriend.
It's not a boyfriend.
Would you ever have a boyfriend, Josh?
No.
No. Josh, how straight are you? Like an arrow?
Yeah.
Yep. And so tell us about you. Between donations.
Anonymous said $15 based is trash, and so is
Trying
the
to think
show.
of the most funny way I could
Where
retort to
did you
something
guys
like
do
that
it?
bullshit.
Oh, hey, Bambi. We love you. Where did you guys do the pre-gaming, Josh said?
We're not gonna
I'm so sorry. I cannot think of shit. Because I would just laugh and be like, yeah, I'm as straight as the asexual pride flag.
Okay.
Spot, but I'll tell you about
Lil Milky said
It's not great, but
on Tinder.
an interesting point for me has genuinely been, I don't understand this person very well, Mr. Based. But I'm starting to understand his actions.
What does that spell?
Maybe not him,
banned.
What is
but I'm learning to assess his
Banned means
actions.
that you're banned from Tinder. You shouldn't go on the app. You should go on Facebook dating.
I mean,
Tinder's flipped.
Frankie's dinner.
Tinder is
I refuse to use anything that isn't mostly featured on Making Homies.
Yeah, I like Spain.
I'm sorry.
Spain's a wonderful. I'm going to Germany on the 7th.
Anonymous sent $20. You're not a real Marine. Josh just wants to eat fries off of your manscaped bag.
To Josh's new boy toy sent $15 Semper Fi from an Army vet. What is your favorite flavor of crayon?
Shout out to the U.S. Army. I eat the whole box.
Josh Stim sent $15 on. Josh did his nervous autism stim in front of his new boyfriend. He's nervous. Mr. Marine, are you going to make Josh's throat sound like a clogged sink later? Finish the damn Sonic story now. And congrats on the new lover, Josh, although he may be an undercover sent by Letty.
That's fucking right.
Josh did his nervous autism stim in front of his new boyfriend. He's nervous. Mr. Marine, are you going to make Josh's throat sound like a clogged sink later?
Okay, that's how it was
Sonic
phrased,
story
like a
now.
clogged sink.
And congrats on the new lover, Josh, although he...
My face is gonna sound like a clogged sink when I refill the popcorn bowl and sit on the couch talking shit to myself later. That's what it'll sound. Well, it'll sound like a garbage disposal, actually.
Maybe an undercover sent by Letty.
That's fucking right.
You know, like metal. Because it's made of metal.
Josh sent $20.
I knew there would be NA
And it'll be
line
like-
in there because I saw the people are upset.
It'll sound like this,
about the
basically.
leaked video of me stomping on a fish. First of all, the fish was already dead.
Fish was dead?
The person
and it's a
who
long time ago.
recorded me without my permission. They didn't pay the cameos, so they weren't even supposed to record me, but they posted it to set me
They
up.
can. No, you were outside when you stomped on it, honey. They can record it and upload it.
Could you go?
Get out of the window! Get out of our window!
Josh, security's going to take care of it. Thank you so much. Yep. He's getting rid of them.
That's the same person from last night, I think.
What he's doing? Let's see how he gets rid of them.
I'll watch out
I need
the
to mirror
window.
something for us really fast before I lose it. Another place.
It was
Where do I
just-
want to put this?
They ran?
Yeah. I think it was the dude.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the greatest streamer of all? You are, Jason!
I'm not sure where Mr. Bass gets this.
I might have
ego
more
from.
tomorrow tint for
it's
us.
obviously not very
This
deserved.
on
I mean,
theme.
it's entirely your fault for the most
Before I
part.
go down a
if
tangent.
your phone number gets leaked onto the internet, it's
I'll
your
put it in
problem
place.
that these people are calling you. And
Which
the
one
fact
is
that
it?
you decide to live
Mozilla
stream yourself
Community
outside of your
Guidelines. There we
stoop
go.
while Josh was running around
Okay.
just for the content. That's why people show up on your doorstep every single day.
Tomorrow tint?
And yeah, of course, if anyone was getting phone calls like that, even if it did sound like a stupid little kid, like the dude on the other end of the phone, they'd be like, yeah, that's kind of worrying. I wouldn't like to deal with that myself. But Mr. Bass doesn't have to worry about that too much longer because the military man shows up with Josh, and immediately the TTSs are like, man, Josh, I'm proud of you. You finally got a good man. You know, you're in a relationship now. And Josh, of course, is like, no, you guys have got the wrong idea, but you know, in a more World of T-Shirts way. But he completely ruins it by just keeping his hands on this guy. Like, I get it, it's World of T-Shirts, but the simple fact is, as soon as something happens, Josh is grabbing onto this dude like he is supposed to protect him.
Base, this is for you sent $15. Base, put on a f***ing shirt. You are not as sexy as you think. Your skin sags like my ball sack. Cover that shit up for the love of God.
Let me explain. My arm and hand have third-degree burns. I'm f***ing warm and hot. It's like the fire's still going a little
Josh's
bit.
smelly
My
sent
whole body's hot.
$15, Jay. You must have been hard at boot camp. I seriously cannot tell who has more autism, you or Diaper Boy. Joshua J is going to tongue punch your throat tonight, Josh.
Oh, so could you tell everyone the story about how Sonic sold us out and what he did? Like how we were enjoying ourselves watching the video. Tell them everything.
I'm getting us.
So we
thing.
were leaving. We snuck
I think I
out of
just
the
hit it.
Wait, I'm going to
Ooh.
turn off TTS so you can tell a story. Hold on, I'm turning off TTS. TTS is
Yo.
off till the story's over.
Tomorrow tint is about to be
We
fucking
snuck
ratchet.
out of the studio to get away from the Doozy Cruise guy, and Alex and I were at a bar we like, and he turned on his live stream after we told him not to 100 times.
No, you skipped a big part of
Maybe
the
it
story.
won't be the sickest thing in the
We
world,
left the
but
studio, we knew he was waiting for us, and we just
I'm in
ran
this
right
for
into
my
an Uber,
fun.
right? We had the security guy with us?
Yeah.
And he didn't see us leave, right? So we got home, and we're watching him think that he has us trapped for hours, right? Do you remember? No.
Yes.
Tell them the story. Tell them.
I know.
So how much were we enjoying watching him think that we were trapped in that building?
A lot, and then he ruined it by turning on his stream.
Who ruined it?
Sonic.
Right, and I gave him several $100s yesterday to hang out with us.
Yeah.
And we told him you can't turn your stream on, right?
And he didn't listen.
And we told him as soon as he turned his stream on, he'd know we weren't trapped in that building in Times Square, right?
Right.
Because they would see where Sonic was. He's not in there anymore, right? So that was selling us out. So you and I were at that bar we love near my house. Sonic turned on the stream, even though we begged him not to, and we told him don't ever talk to us again, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying my hardest off
it kind
to like make sure
trapped in the building.
that I have some shit ready for tomorrow for us that I don't want to lose.
That we kicked him out
because
for like another reason, like
think
he made up
it's
some
that
reason,
time.
nothing to do with turning his stream on. He oh, maybe he did say. He said that we were mad at him for turning his stream on, but he didn't explain that we gave him $300 to hang out with us with his stream off, and we begged him not to stream so that Doozy would know that we weren't in the building. All he cared about was himself, Sonic. He didn't care about the hundreds of people that were laughing their ass off watching Doozy Cruz think he had us trapped in a building for hours.
What is Tickle Your Pickle?
Then I'll even set it to re-encode
Merch,
itself.
$40. Mr. Bass, please help Josh make Excuse Me merch. Everyone would buy it.
This is the second
I'll
person
re-encode it in
we've seen in this video who doesn't seem
That
to
way it's
mind
super
hanging
ready
out
for
with
us.
Josh, and I'm not talking about one Sonic or Mr. Bass. You can actually see this guy get real awkward when Mr. Bass is trying to like influence Josh's mind to think exactly how he does. Like, yeah, one Sonic sucks now. He disobeyed us, isn't that?
There's a word for that when you're trying to condition someone to view something the way you do through coercion.
Right, Josh? He just kind of curls up in a ball and gets on his cell phone like, oh,
we call that grooming a person.
Kind of like how World of T-Shirts does. It's like, okay, I don't know how I feel about this guy manipulating World of T-Shirts, a mentally impaired man, but, you know, I'm here. It's like he's trying to figure out the moral dilemma, like, should I stay here and, like, be with this dude, or should I leave and go somewhere else and actually have a life to live? But then he realizes if he wasn't there, who would protect Josh and Mr. Bass from the people who still keep running up onto his stoop and threatening them?
All right, audience, one of my
I might need 11 more minutes.
You guys, do you like studio streams, #1? Do you hate studio streams, #2? Josh will read the results.
Quickly read the description.
Their results.
Yo, Johnny Somali. Finally.
Josh, do they like the studio streams or not? Hold on.
What happened? Was it the police finally?
Right here. Read the results.
Tell me it was the fucking authorities finally. Oh no, just beat up. Never mind.
They say they don't like it?
I was hoping it was the authorities. I never want people to get beat up or harmed. I want them to see their days in court when they do shit that is actually unkind to others.
Sent $15, you're a boot.
Mods, do you like his studio streams or not like them? Sweetleaf likes it.
When we're done, you can talk. But probably not because...
Evan Foray likes it. Trolls are trying to kill your studio streams. Tell them to themselves.
What do you mean?
They're trying to kill your studio streams.
What does that mean?
They're acting like a majority of people don't like your studio streams. They're trolling.
I'm not so bad of an alcohol.
Did you want to feel good? I got you. It's okay. Don't worry. I got you. Relax. We're safe. See? Nobody's gonna hurt us. Do I have any shame? No, not for that. For other shit? Yeah. Not for that.
I'm gonna have a seizure
That I have
if
joy
I
in.
stop
That was my
drinking.
happiness. We're good now.
You get out of my house.
You know you got a Marine next to you, right? You got nothing to worry about. You could yell,
You
but don't worry.
need to shut the fuck up, Mr. Based.
He's not crashing.
Thank you.
He's just.
See, this is the right response. Don't act hyphy, because this man wants you to be hyphy. Pat this homie on the back. Do the do.
You expressing yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. He crashed out when he bites himself.
Okay.
I'll do it. Fell off. Help me, my penis.
You're not gonna die.
So fell off. Josh showed
Should we go?
but I
Should
will
we go
not
take
show
care of
you
the
my
Josh?
penis because
Yeah.
it fell off.
Next time they come here, come outside and them up.
You're holding his arm because you want him to kill them, or why?
I mean, I hold the homie's hand sometimes. Well, I hold one of the homies. I hold two of the homie's hands. I hold two of the homie's hands sometimes. Only two of them.
No, if I was you,
Maybe
I would
more. Wait,
smash a beer
maybe
bottle.
four. Between 2 and 4.
I
know a lot of people.
Glock, or whatever the f you call it from that nasty bitch.
Just punch
She's gross.
them, you know? Like, not too hard, but enough where they'll be in pain.
Yeah.
When they come back, go outside and punch them.
When they touch you, it's an invitation for.
No, when they come back and yell at me some more, go out there and deal with them, please.
That's inappropriate.
Chat, am I Josh's personal?
Can you do that for me?
Yeah, I got you, Josh.
Not too many.
Get out there! Get out there! Go! 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 Get out there before
This is so aggressive! Oh my gosh. I couldn't help but giggle because I'm uncomfy too. Like, no.
Or can you still get the gears rolling on the ankle? Josh, you should suck this Marine's cock.
Hey, what is your problem?
5 brothers out there and get them.
It's all Letty's fault.
Who's Letty? How's it Letty? Letty's the.
She set me up.
Yeah.
She sent these ops after me to get me.
You killed her chick.
Get out of my house!
Have your passport, you fucking pussy.
Josh.
I'm coming for you.
Josh,
I'm breaking and I'm going to eat you. I have your passport. I have your passport.
Josh ran out of the house. Fuck. No! Oh God! With a Marine, he gets crazy. Frankie, get back. Come on, why would you do that with a Marine? You have a powerful security guard.
You got Frankie word.
I don't feel like it's okay to like let the misinformation that a random USMC homie that has just been teased on stream repeatedly is appropriate to call a bodyguard. You know? Maybe I'm a little bit silly fashioned, but I seem to
Someone
see
was
some
lying when they were
problems
saying
here.
the studio streams are terrible. They're boring at
not
least
for it.
90% of the time. You have to go through, pick out the best parts, and let's be very real about it, people. The mass majority of people watching Mr. Bass streams are just waiting on another World of T-Shirts crash out. They don't want them in a studio because there's less likely of a chance of that happening. You take them on the streets, you put them in your apartment, as you guys have saw, and crash outs are going to come. But when he's got to be well-mannered and he can't destroy things in the office, you know, World of T-Shirts is going to act mildly okay. He's just going to be annoying, and that's not the content people want. But I guess that's enough for me today. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you enjoyed the video, make sure to drop a like, leave a sub if you want to, follow the links down below, and make sure to check us out on the Barnyard every Sunday over at the Leaping Lemurs channel, bro. It's a blast. It's one of the best things we do. As a content creator, it's one of my favorite times with one of the big homies, so I hope you guys pop up for it. But with all that said, I'll catch you guys next time.
Okay. Hi. Goobers on YouTube. I'm giving you a link. This is where we're going. Goobers on Twitch. You're coming with me somewhere really fun, and I'm going to go and lay down and talk shit from bed while playing games. If y'all want to say hi, I'll be there. I hope you're well. I hope you know you're appreciated. And I hope you know that some motherfucker called my lazy ass, my lame goober ass, is absolutely so glad to know all of you, and thank you for letting me, like, steal your time. Be okay. Have a lovely one. Thank you so very much for being you. Please be kind to yourselves. And thank you so very much for letting me hang out. I greatly appreciate it. And good fucking night. Bye. Bye, YouTube people. There's less warning for you. More abrupt.